What's up with you? What's up with you? We about to get into it, bro. I'm watching the Megan the Stallion, Clay Thompson thing. We saw Clay. He responded. Some negative things were said about Megan. I had no problem with that. I had no problem with that. He responded with to negative comments made about his woman. Right? Some guys were on a podcast. They bought him up. They bought his woman up. They claimed that his woman was affecting his ability to play. I mean, it was just speculation, but it was people that he felt he had to respond to. Right now, we take a look at that situation, and really what you dealing with in this society we live in now in modern America, in this the year of our Lord and Savior, 2025. You see that the man now, man, I mean, the man is almost a passive. The things that are normally associated with a man, society has turned they've turned people against that. It's considered toxic masculinity. And we even see an assault on just a man saying, "Hey, how's your day? Good morning." And we see that now that is under scrutiny. We've seen people say we need to go to court. We need to file a misdemeanor charge if a guy just walks up to a woman he doesn't know and says, "How you doing today? Can I get your number?" That is a misdemeanor. They don't believe in masculinity. Society is against masculinity. It's pretty obvious that doesn't matter anymore. To be a masculine man now is to be a bad man. Now is to be a toxic man. Now is to be a caveman, a knuckle dragging caveman who doesn't understand societal norms and societal expectations. And that's where we are with this, man. And you look at the Megan thing, and I'm just looking at Mr. Black community. Megan is extremely aggressive, and look at her man. Look how docile this guy is. And then when you look at them, all the different things they do, which is fine. Live your life, enjoy yourself. But when you take a look at it, man, I mean, and then Megan knows what she's doing. I mean, come on, Megan, she's very versed in social media. He's not. She is. He doesn't really deal with social media. She has always dealt with social media. So everything she does is a flex. You know that. I mean, it's a flex. It's a flex. You're dealing with, and the thing you got to remember about Clay, because I get it, a person's personality, they're just a very passive, uh, conforming individual. I get that part. And I could say Clay is just he's a laid back dude, but now it's more to it than that. This is about a man, this is about a man displaying no masculinity, unless it's to defend her honor, which he did against those other people. When he's going after somebody, 99, if not 100% of the time, it's another man. And that's the only time he will show masculinity. He won't even know he has it until that. And it's in her defense. And it's not even that big a deal, man. Somebody on a podcast, what's the big deal? You know, but this is where we are, man. And this is the game now. The man, some men, not all men, some men, the man has to literally be her woman now, laid on her, resting on her. And let's not forget, Klay Thompson is an NBA player. He gets that NBA money. What do they get? Millions and millions. I don't know. He's probably making 60 million. He's making at least 40. That's on the low end. Klay Thompson getting at least 40. That's it's probably more than that. I don't know what he makes. I don't keep up with him like that. But I'm just saying, remember, throw the money, remember the money aspect. You got to throw that into it too. You got to remember the money, how much money he makes. In addition, right, he has to take a role, a passive role. She's very social media acute. She understands it. You can see that she knows it's beyond. It's still an NBA player that she's posting up. She knows that. She knows that, and she's very well. Well, she is who she is. How about that? I think she's very immature. I do, but that's me. Like the stream, man. What's up with you, bro? He says he's making five. Who making 5 million? Klay Thompson? Nah, he making more than $5 million, man. Come on, the NBA. Let me see what Klay Thompson's salary is. He says he's washed up. Okay, is he? Okay, he might be. Let's see what his salary is. Here it is right here. Salary 2025. Okay, you're right. He signed a 3-year, 50 million. You're right. For NBA, he's making 16 million. Now that's insane. That's an insane amount of money, $16 million. But in the NBA, it's not. That's not a lot of money in the NBA. That's a deal. 3-year, $50 million deal. I think, and I don't have it in front of me, but Harden. I think Harden. I saw his. He did 40 million. Harden had $40 million, right, in 1 year, and that's the rumor. The rumor about he wanted to take Sweetie or whatever. He offered $500,000 or some ridiculous amount of money. I don't know. It was a rumor. When we look at it now, that it might be some truth to that, but at the time we just thought she was just an entertainer. When you look at Megan and you look at Klay, and you look at our community, whether you like it or not, that's the norm. That's the norm. Men, the whole masculine thing, that don't exist really in the black community anymore. Those are olden days. This is a new world. This is a new day now. This is a new day. You say he's on a veteran contract. Okay, man. I don't look good. I mean, he's getting paid. With the guy, he's still making more money than we making, huh? So 16 million a year. He's good. But I'm saying when you take a look at him, man, and all you guys out here, you got to, whether you like it or not, this is the new order of things, right? He's still fulfilling his role. He's the man, but he has to, in my opinion, he has to be like a woman in the relationship. He's reserved. He's quiet. He's always got his head on her shoulders. He's always in a very subservient position. He only shows masculinity when it's to turn toward other men. He's completely docile and passive. And he makes, in addition, remember, he makes millions of dollars. And he has money. And she gets to basically demonstrate the way she dates now. Very, very dominant, very masculine. Her position. As far as him, he's a very reserved man. Very reserved. What's up with you, Joe? Very reserved. And he says he's because man, get out of here with that nonsense. The NBA can't be on social media. Well, he's on it. He's on it all the time. He's on it all the time. At the end of the day, as a man, and you're navigating this landscape, you do have to think, will you fall into that position? We know about the days of smoking cigars and pipes and chopping firewood and stew and a beef stew. The days of masculinity, the days of I'll fix it with my hands, I'll fix it myself. Those days. Give me a tool belt, give me a saw, I'll fix it. Don't call anybody, I'll fix it. I'll climb on the roof and I'll fix. Those days, the masculine men, man, as much as and it's not up to me. Those days are pretty much leaving. My thing with a clay, and this would be my issue, I don't like to be docile in a relationship. I don't like to be the I don't like putting my hand on her, laying my head on her shoulders and, you know, watching her do her. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. The cupcaking and all of that. But then again, that might just be his thing. I'm not going to, it's just not for everybody. But yeah, just laying up and cupcaking and cuddling and all of that. There's a time for that. It's a time for that. But no, I have to just say something about Clay, man. It's just, wow. Man, it's shocking the way he's behaving. Man, it's alarming, man. It's alarming. And he's trying to do what he got to do. And like I said, he's a modern American man, today's man. Um, Most of the women now, for a lot of these guys, are masculine, aggressive women. They are the ones who start things and stuff. Um, they're the aggressors, and you have these men. In addition to all of the men who think that money and all of that, he's tall, he's got money, but he's still the docile one. And you can look at that. You can look at pictures of them, and you see who's clearly head over heels versus the other person it benefits her. It benefits her to be in that relationships in a bunch of ways. Keeps her active in the media. Uh, to the women that she's flexing on, it's a flex. She still got an NBA dude. It's a flex, so she can flex and he got money, which is the truth. So she can get on there and talk about the things that you expect like women who are like 19 and 20. I don't know that, man. I can't begin to repeat it. There's this set of dolls or something. I saw she was on here, 2 months ago, bragging on he bought her the whole family. It's like 5 of them. They're supposed to be like the it thing right now, but I think she's a little aged for that. I do. I think she's a little bit over the top for something like that. But she was on here bragging on it. And that's what you see. And you're going to see more of it. Guys like that, they're cut from a different cloth. Some of these guys, they paint their nails. You got that now with it's a whole new world now. You got guys painting their fingernails. You got guys going to the nail shop. You got guys getting pedicures. You got guys putting lip balm, which is weird too. Eyelashes, eyeliner. Yeah, and a lot of men are wearing women's clothing. And this is not an anomaly. This is the norm. As men push back further and further in society, like I said, we just talked about it. Um, a strong woman can exact the masculinity more or less out of the man. into a neutral. That's what it is. Somebody said the neutral zone. Yeah, I'll tell you what he's not displaying. He's not displaying masculine traits. You got dudes doing yoga now. You got men, you got dudes don't want to grow up, effeminate, holding each other, holding themselves back. Yeah, and to me, oh yeah, yeah, me, I don't find it attractive. I don't want to be around a woman who dominates me. I don't want to be around a masculine woman. And I've seen these relationships. I've seen these relationships up close. A masculine relationship. It's the woman basically takes care of the man. The man's a woman. The woman gives him money. The woman has him. He stays home, takes care of the kids. The woman pays him basically to, because she's masculine. She's a very masculine, aggressive person. She pays him like in the sense that a man would pay a woman, but there's a woman doing it. And Megan really, really, other than the money, we know. Well, I don't know. She might have more money than him now. If he making 3 year, $50 million, I don't know how much she makes, but you know, but in relationships like that, one of the reasons the women can be so aggressive and practice a masculine traits. One of the reasons is because those women pay. They pay for those men, and anybody who's seen that, whether it's at work, whether it's in your life, you see that these when nobody's born, nobody's you can look and see and say, oh, so that's his new car. Yeah, I bought him another car. You say, okay, okay. We going to Hawaii next week. I already got the tickets. Okay, so you paying? Yeah, yeah. Well, I spend my money on. I always take care of my family. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, very masculine, aggressive woman. And then sometimes you hear about, and we're not going to talk about that because you can't really on YouTube. There could be some DV where he's actually, you know, being by her, sometimes. Sometimes nothing is more glaring though when you talk about modern women. It's nothing. Look, Megan is tall too. Do you guys realize Megan's not a short woman? I think Megan's like what 6'2". But anyhow, when you take a look at that, that's pretty much the order of things. And once again, when you make being a man the natural, normal traits of being a man, when you make that bad, this is what you get. Because now he can't really be a man. He's not allowed to be a man. He's not allowed to really have the traits and the normalities of a man. He's prohibited from that. He's just prohibited from that. And isn't that something? We're moving into the time very soon. If not, we're already in it. Where within that relationship, if you have masculine traits, it's going to be a problem. They're going to look at you as toxic. They're going to look at you as a relic. They're going to look at you as not a good man. They're around men right now as we speak who paint their nails, who wear eyeliner. The vice president wears eyeliner. I've seen men on YouTube. I've seen guys on YouTube doing live streams with eyeliner, clearly makeup on. So that's what I'm saying. As a man or a masculine man, when you gravitate toward your relationship or within your relationship, now you have to be very careful of doing anything that's traditionally masculine. You can't really do that. You got to be someone, you know, you laying your head on her shoulder, on her chest. Basically, that's what you would normally expect women to do that to men. Nah, look at that. We're looking at it. We're not making this stuff. You're looking at him do that. And that's not my thing. But this is shows you who she dates. This shows you the relate. And this is what's so wonderful. She's so open and visible and public with this relationship. And now you can see how it goes. And you can see the difference. Look at him, NBA player, going to retire, go on with his life. Look at her, a rapper. And who's always on camera? Her. Every time you look up, she's jumping up in front of the camera. Not him. He's in it, but he's not on the camera like that. That's her. Isn't that something though when you think about it, man? And it's well, we just yeah, this is what we got to deal with. You got to be her woman now, man. You got to be her woman. You got to follow where she leads. You're still a man, though. That's another thing. See, let's not get that off the table. You're still going to have to provide and protect, though. Still got to provide, still got to protect, but you no longer have the authority, or you're not authorized to be the leader because you're going to walk on the eggshells because you do not want to upset her. Now, we know most of these guys are not going to do that because they don't want their relationship to end. Right? We know that most men go. And Trey, what Trey's showing you is this is the new relationships, man. Where the man is afraid. He lives in fear and he walks on eggshells because he does not want to cross the woman in any kind of way. So that means he even reduces his masculinity, or he reduces his role within the relationship. Yeah, I don't even get it. That's what I'm saying. For me, why would a man want a relationship where you provide, you protect? She wants you to bark at niggas all day, bark at other dudes, bark at them, but be quiet and lay your head on her shoulder and lay with her while she's on TikTok and while she's on social media, right? And you're quiet and there's no food to eat and you're quiet and you just say, I'll cook it myself, I'll do it myself. That's where me and Clay, that's where we would have to disagree with each other. That's where I would disagree. That's okay, man. Then I would say, I'm not interested. I'm not interested if I'm got to be the woman. If I'm your woman, I'm a man and I'm in the relationship with you. You the woman, but you got me doing the things that women do, and that's your idea of a good relationship. That's a no for me. That's a no. I think the problem with Trey is just lack. I don't think well, you know what, George, if you a man and a woman can do that to you, you don't need to be dealing with women. You still got to be a man, man. You still have to be the man in the relationship. If her if being intimate with her causes you to throw in all your cards, I mean, like, what kind of man is that? That's not even a that's a what kind of man is that? It's not a man. Not a man, man. And see, this comes back when I say that, it comes back to what? The word man being used in a negative way. Well, if a man is a man, that's somehow negative. We had a panel, and one of the people up here were calling men predators. There's nothing wrong with having a healthy appetite for women. Nothing. It's normal. It's also psychological. It messes with a man psychologically when he's prohibited from interacting, living his life. And once again, the key point is is respectful. Look, that's something. Of course, that's anybody. And when we have these conversations, we constantly keep talking about the worst aspect. Look, that's normal, but it's healthy for a man to go amongst women, introduce himself, deal with the social rigors of dating, relationships, rejection. Those are good things. Society has deemed them bad things. Rejection is a good thing. It's just interpreted as a bad thing, but it's a good thing because it helps you. It helps you grow. You learn from it. You learn from your mistakes. A rejection should not result like you put your hand on some fire where you don't want to do it again. You learn your lesson. No, rejection is okay. But then you realize that's how the world is mapped. You got good people, you got bad people, you got people who you can deal with, you got people you can't. And it's called dealing with the real world. And that's what you have to do. You got to deal with the real world, not a fake world. When you take a look at Megan and Clay Thomas, and this is the truth, man, is so many men are dominated in their relationships. So many. So many. Me, not my thing. Uh I'd have to have a conversation with Megan about her aggressiveness. And I would say, what happened to I want to see the feminine side. Okay, I get it. You a rapper, you always on stage twerking, sticking your tongue out your mouth. Okay, that's your image. But we're in a relationship. I like to deal with women who embrace their feminine side. So while we're together, embrace your feminine side. And we know he's not going to do that though, right? We know he ain't gonna do that, man. We know that man ain't gonna say nothing. He ain't gonna say nothing. He's gonna be quiet, and you know, if it, that's what. But see, let me say this: how can it be worth it? I'm serious. I ask every man or even woman, how can this be worth it? If my role is altered and my role, he's the money maker, he's the breadwinner. It's a grown man, and he's almost sitting in her lap almost. I just don't get now. That might be his thing, but that ain't a masculine thing. And let me say this: what you and your woman do behind closed doors, that's y'all business. But if you open up those doors and let the world in, then you're going to be judged. You're going to be judged. People are going to have an opinion. They're going to have an opinion. And this is what we see right here. And this is where we are now with modern dating. This is where we've moved. And I'm a black man, and their popularity is heavily in the black community. And I see this myself. I see females like this, very dominant, ruling females. If you can date them, and yeah, you got to provide, you got to protect. You're going to have to do those essential things, but you're going to take a backseat role in the relationship. Whatever she says goes. Now, come on, we know you most men beta and stuff like that. I think this is beyond beta though. But yeah, whatever she says, hey, today is Sunday. She wants to go visit her mother. You're going, and she wants you to come. You're coming with her. You're coming with her. You're going to do everything she asks you to do, and you're going to accept. You're going to accept it with a smile on your face. And if she, which is what they do, if she goes out, starts a fight, she goes out, she can go to the Dollar General, and some guy could try to talk to her, And under normal settings, she could walk away, not pay him any attention. But because you're with her in the car or somewhere in the store, she decides to start a fight. She decides to cuss him out. And then she offers you, my boyfriend finna do ABC, and now you got to deal with that. So, and I'm saying as a man, how can this be worth it? How could laying next to her, are you doing all of that, risking your life? Everything goes the other way. You become emasculated. Whatever happened to the guys who want to smoke a pipe? Whatever happened to a person who wanted to build? Say you want to add a room, another room to your home, and that's right. You go and you get the supplies. You do it the way you say. I'll do it. That's what men do. I'll get the splinters in my hand. I'm gonna go out here. I'm finna work, and I'm finna create, and I'm finna saw this wood, and I'm finna build this room. Those days, those are men. That's what men did. They didn't lay up with their heads resting on chests and on shoulders. We get it. He got a lot of money, so he can have somebody build his stuff. But even without that, that's not even good for him to be doing that. That's not even good for him to be doing that. And this is where we've become. And man, we looking at what with the next 40 years, it's 2025. Within what 2065, masculinity probably won't even be, or I don't know what men will be in another 20 years. I don't know. 2045. I don't know what they'll be. But we see right now they can't be masculine. We see that. And we see that. And I see Megan, I seen her, she ain't really even been known that long, really. I mean, like what, 2015, 16? Right? But more power to her. And we see all of them, that's the new flex now. That is the new flex. We see that with hip hop. Women have taken over the hip hop community. They've taken it over. Now, hip hop or hip rap has fell off, and rap is falling out of Billboard. I don't even think they used to be the most popular genre. That's not true now. But even within the community, right? It used to be a very male centered community that was they had all of the uh, uh, social norms and all of that we're used to, and now we see a complete change, which is bizarre for me because I'm sort of a hip hop fan. Don't keep up with it now, and I have to admit it's bizarre when I look at a award show and it's just female rappers, 90%. 90%. And I haven't even done this. I haven't went there and talked about what they talk about because we know they don't really talk about anything. They don't. And what they said, did somebody say that? Somebody said Megan's album, it's like all her albums are the same topic. Like everything she says and sings is basically the same thing that's being said. It's the same thing that's being said by one song is 12 of the same song, 12 versions. Yeah, yeah. And you know what it is, and I don't have to say it. You know what it is. It's going to be profane, and that's the thing. It's the hypocrisy is because she's a woman. It's not perceived to be when you look at a guy like a Luther Campbell, right? Luther Campbell was highly criticized. I think he was even jailed. He went to jail, and he was looked upon as a bad man because he had the potty mouth. He talked about, and all he sang about was, you know, these inappropriate things, and he was perceived as a bad man. That's the way he was perceived. If you take one of these female rappers right now, you name them, break their lyrics down, man, there ain't no difference between what they're singing about and what Luther Campbell was. But because they're women, and I'm just saying that on a rapper, from a rapper standpoint, it's not perceived to be the same way. They're not considered to have the potty mouth. It's just, it's, I don't know, but our society doesn't look at it the same way. It's when they say it, it's okay. We get it. It's rhythm. It's rhythm and blues. It's a melody. Let's enjoy her talent. When they do it, they're dirty. They're obscene. And that's the game, man. Like the stream, bro. Do me a favor, man. Like the stream. And that's the standard now. Be her woman. Back up. Be reserved. Shut up. That's what we're into now. And I don't know where we've gravitated to that point where we've hidden that where masculinity, man, being a masculine dude, wanting to go hunt, just go hunting, just being a man, just going, hey, what are you going to do this weekend? I'm going to take my pet and I'm going to go hunt. I'm going to go out here and fish. Those days are just gone, man. Those days are gone. We're going to drop the link. Take your thoughts. It was a time when we embraced masculinity. There was a time. We're not in that time now. We know that. Be her woman. That's the new standard for a lot of men. We know most men are beta males, right? So they're betas. They're beta males, so they're going to get right back into that. They're going to get right back into that same old standard. Be her woman. Wow. Let her decide. Let her make the distinction. And to a certain degree, it's a certain amount of sadness when I see Clay. I just, it's 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 almost like seeing something in a cage. You know, you wish it was free. When I look at Clay, the same thing crosses my mind. I just look at him and I shake my head, and I don't know what to say, man. You know, I don't. I just don't know what to say. I don't know what direction we're going in. I don't know. The toxicity is it that he's going to be labeled under if he decides to be a man. And I'm a little bit old school. I believe that a man should be a man and a woman should be a woman, and their relationships are put together from that perspective. That's what I believe, right? The whole metrosexual paint your nails, wear a skirt, uh know every lig, be a barb, walk around, bragging on how you're a barb and you're what Nicki Minaj number. See stuff like that, but that's where we are at with these guys now. That's the new world we live in. That's the world we live in, man. And how's it going to affect you, man? Like the stream, man. Like the stream. Somebody said drop the link. I put it in there. I don't know why. I mean, anyhow, this is where we are, man. This is where we started. And as we make this switch, this is pretty much the norm. As we make this switch, this is the norm in this society. What you're going to see is what you see. You're going to see a neutralizing of masculinity, and then you're going to have some people with the extremists, right? As it overlaps, they're going to say, "Well, that's too much." Well, that's too much. Well, a man walking down the street who has a healthy attraction sees a woman he's attracted to. That's right. Just he's walking down the street. He doesn't know this person. If this man decides to say hello, if this man communicates an interest, there are people as we speak, and this is the truth because this sort of shocked me. There are people who say you should be arrested doing that because you don't know that person. And you have no right to do that. And they've tried. I mean, just haven't got any legs. They're trying to do that. They don't even want us to communicate with each other. They don't even want us to communicate, which to me is bizarre. That is bizarre. So, what's up with you do business?
What's good with your plat, man? Just,
What's up?
man, nothing much, man. Just trying to jump on for a minute before things get heated, man. What happened yesterday was just ridiculous, bro. And it didn't make no sense, man. Seriously.
What did?
Yeah, it was just too turned up yesterday, man. But it
Oh
was
well,
going crazy.
well,
But
yeah, that
that's a
was a
part of the
lot.
game.
Uh, I wouldn't go that far, man. Just people got
Yeah.
different points. They see things differently, man. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
They're not going to see things the way you see them. You know, they see the things the way they see them, and then a lot of people don't want. They're stuck in their ways.
Yeah, just got to be respectful to each other. That was my thing. But I mean, I ain't tripping on it. It's all good.
Yeah, I don't. Wait, now you're getting into something where,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
uh,
Yeah, I
yeah.
just
So,
wanted to say that to you.
but no. Let me just say this: the whole white woman topic. It's a touchy subject for a lot of niggas because
Hmm.
they don't want to be truthful about how they feel. It's the greatest, mostest, bestest thing for them, and I hope they get that. There ain't nothing wrong with that. I was just simply we see that with the man who got himself locked up. I hope that they find that, man. You know, but we try to attack these things within the black community that's pretty commonplace. And the goofy, giggly nigga infatuated with white women, that is a very common uh no social norm in the black community.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. So
That's what I'm telling them, man. I got to meet you halfway, but yeah, man. But I mean, it's all good. So, what you talking about?
Clay,
Playtime.
talking about Clay, the new thing is to be her woman. You got to be a woman's woman now, do business.
Yeah, yeah. When you talking about neutered men? Yeah,
Hmm.
that's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah. You can't even, you know what? You bring it up point. There was another woman, she was relaying to a group of young women that her man had passed away. She's still on YouTube. Um, she's not, you wouldn't know who she is. So I'm just saying she has a channel on YouTube. She was saying that her husband had passed away
Mm.
and that the relationship that she was warning the other women, the young women, she was saying, when get your man, and this is how it goes. He takes you where you tell him to take you. He makes sure you straight. First thing he does when he brings you home is he makes sure you straight. He sets you down, makes sure you good. Then he gets up and he does what is expected of him. Now she got into he cooks, he cleans, uh, he takes care of the things you need. And then she said, as far as being intimate, she said, this how that go. Uh, you only deal with him if you're interested, if you are interested, and then it's very short, very quick. And she said that's how she did her husband. She said, and this the thing about him. She said, and that's how I know I had a good man. I'm listening to this, right? She said
Hmm.
he never tapped me on my shoulder at night, never tried to wake me up. She said he never came at me like that. She said her first husband had, and that didn't last. But she said this new man, he went to sleep. And she said if I felt like doing something and I woke him up, he hopped on, hopped off. And then now he's passed away, but she was bragging on get you a man like that. And I was like, wow, that's a man.
Yeah, that's kind of awkward, man. That's really, it doesn't really work that way because the woman is the receiver. So how could she have her man like that? Like whenever she wanted, okay, then that's when you,
Well, no, that's what she said.
nah,
I mean, you're right.
man.
When you say it, you're right. As a man, some men may say, "Well, I don't even know if that's possible," but that's what she was saying, and I was just listening. And I said, I didn't understand. I said, so if a man's with a woman, he taps on her shoulder because he wants to be intimate, he's bad. And basically, she was saying, yeah, a man who does that, she was saying, get away from guys like that. Which I just didn't get it, man. Because I was like, can you be a man nowadays, or is being a man a bad thing? When you look at the Megan Thee Stallion thing,
Mhm.
that ain't a man. Look, I'm not. Look, I hope this man loves this woman for the rest of the to the end of time. I I hope he does. But I'm sorry, that's not a man. And I'm not even suggesting he be some over the top macho barbarian type dude. I'm not saying that. But yeah, he's way too passive.
Yeah, my, yeah, yeah. You took the words right out of my mouth, man. The only time you should be laying on your woman like that is if you sick or something, like she taking care of you, like. But other than that, you don't need to be laying on your woman like that if you're a man, dog. It's just not a good look. She's supposed to be laying on you. You always maintain your manhood at all times. You see what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
even with correcting your woman, like it's a way to do things. You ain't got to yell at her. Well, I mean, depending on people's
Well, the
relationship.
thing about it, you
uh,
shouldn't have to yell at her. That's the thing.
Well,
There shouldn't be that much conflict. When you dating someone,
mhm.
you are learning that person, they're learning you, but you guys should be learning to grow to get to know each other better. When you have a relationship and it's you yelling, her yelling, it's you uh, seeing that you really don't want to be around this person. I'm serious. You thinking about it, and you looking at her, and you getting up, going into the bathroom, you getting away, and you're in the car. You start staying in the car longer because you don't want to be around that person uh, more and more. Yeah, that's why you now most. Let me just be for real. Are guys going to break up? No, you know that they're gonna stay to the bitter end, and then all the yelling and screaming. Eventually, because you're a man, the man is you're gonna wind up paying for that.
Yeah, because it's gonna happen at times, but at the same time, yeah, y'all still got to find some kind of way to compromise with each other. So yeah, if it's something that happens a lot, then yeah, then y'all need to just go your separate ways, but depending on how long y'all been together, I mean, sometimes people become comfortable with each other. So yeah, all right, they cool with it, but as long as don't nobody come to blows, and then it's cool. But
Well, I
like I
don't
said,
know about that, but it just depends on you. You don't have a problem with it, right? I mean, you don't. You said you don't, but like I
well, now
said,
I ain't really trying to argue with a chick. I know how to talk to
it ain't
people.
even about a chick. It's like today is Sunday, right? The
Mhm.
football's on. It's like she knows occasionally you like to watch. Well, she just comes in and starts saying, um, you need to do something like, why don't you go cut the grass?
Oh no,
Like,
oh no,
yeah,
no,
and you're
no.
like, you're just looking at her and you say, I mean, you say I do it is when the game go off, and then she said, no, do it now.
Oh no.
I got people finna come over here in another 3 hours, and it's a girl I work with, and they're gonna be laughing at me. My grass ain't cut. You need to go do it now. Yeah, what I'm saying that's someone who doesn't care about you as a man.
Absolutely.
They're more concerned
That's
with their appearance with the people they work with, and that's Megan. See, that's what I'm saying. You can.
That's so
That is
disrespectful.
Megan Thee Stallion right there. That you think Megan, man, you think Megan knows exactly what she's doing when she uploads those videos, man. She's not no basketball player. He is. He don't need. He's on TV. You can go see him
Right.
on this game. He been playing in a one championship.
Yeah.
He don't need no social media clout. She does.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's her. This things got to look a certain kind of way and be a certain kind of way. That's her. And unfortunately for men, you're not going to see guys like masculine, strong men anymore. One I can think of, he's passed away, is Jim Brown. You're not going to see a guy like that. Hard
Oh
nosed guy.
yeah.
Yeah, his wife was half his age. He was a hard nosed guy. It was like a third marriage, but he was the man in his marriage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
Jim
Those
Brown.
days,
Yeah.
yeah, those days are over, man. Now what you have is these uh, goofy. You saw the guy who ruined his life. That's what you have now. A bunch of goofy Negroes who are in fact, or who I don't even know how to put the name on it. They're not obsessed. They're dominated, just dominated by their women.
There you
That's
go.
my part. I don't want to be dominated.
That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. So it's like because when you listen to women and when they tell you what they want and all that, that's part of it. A lot of women, I've heard so many women say they're looking for submissive men. You see what I'm saying? It's like, what is that? What is a submissive? What do you like? It's really crazy, but like some dudes are dominated in the relationship with their women. Oh man, that's yeah. You see dudes like that. He just gave up. He just said, "This is the best I can do." Yeah, yeah. He's finished. He just gave in. When you see some dudes,
Yeah,
yeah,
a submissive. Um, well, it depends on how dominant. Well, look, I already know how. Listen,
hmm
listen. Modern women, for the most part, are very aggressive, masculine, and dominant. Um, what I'm trying to say, man, is I don't get why guys want to. I don't get it. I don't understand why a man wants to be dominated, and then you become reduced to really nothing but a security guard. You know, you got to provide and protect, but everything else you're not. You've
no,
granted the person. You've granted her because you want that relationship to last.
that's what it is. I think that some dudes actually think it's cute or something, or it's maybe a turn on for them to be with a woman that is domineering. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't want a woman that's dumb, and she could be, whatever she is, whatever she do for a living. But it's like I'm still gonna maintain that respect factor. So it's like if you, it don't matter what she does for a living, how much money she makes, you still got to let that woman know, hey, I'm a man. You ain't finna be ordering me around and bossing me around. And you definitely not finna be embarrassing me in front of your peoples. Like, trust me, I know some people like that, man. Their women got this hold on them. So I don't know if it's monetarily, you know what I'm saying? If the dude with them for the money or what, I don't know. You see what I'm saying? Because I ain't all up in people's business, but I've seen it live in person. Like, man, I'm gonna holler at you later, bro. Like, I don't even feel right being around them type of people, man. I mean, them dudes or whatever. Like, you ain't got your chicken check, man.
I know a guy right now. His wife is very aggressive. Very his wife,
Mm,
man. Really, if you want to be honest, I mean, that's not my business like that,
right.
and I certainly wouldn't tell her or him that. But man, his wife is really a dude. The way she acts and carries herself, she's extremely masculine.
Does she
Ex-
drink beer?
She will.
Oh Lord.
She ain't a big drinker like that, but I'm saying, um, he stays home. He takes care of the kids. Um, if they travel where she wants. She will make him drive. Um, she controls the relationship. Why does he stay? Well, she showers him with gifts. That's one thing he can't. Now he can lead a relationship. She would be. It's obviously going to be an issue with that. But one thing she does, right, and that's like I said, like a dude, she
Hmm.
showers him with gifts, and and she turns a blind eye to his. He'll step out there, and she acts like that never happened. He ain't that sloppy with it. But what I'm saying is, and it's things that 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 this man is sleeping with other women, and it's like, how can you not know? And then don't you understand you have to give him so many gifts? Doesn't that wake you up to something that you got to gift this, you got to get this man that and get this man this, and but she don't care, man. And that's what I'm saying. And I look at the Megan, when I look at Megan, and I see that I see the black community, man. When you look at the Megan the Stallion, that's the black community, bro, and that's where we're headed. And all of this thuggery and stuff. I mean, them dudes. You got to understand, it's a big picture out there. It's bigger than what you think it is. And what I'm saying,
Yeah.
when you talk
You
about
know.
a young boy or a Nick Cannon, they are the exception, and they're going to pay for it. But see, believe me, man, you guys can think. You can think what you want. Young boy's going to pay for what he's doing.
Oh yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
they're going to get older. Those kids are going to get older. Those women are going to get older, and he's got to pay them. And like I said, all of that other stuff, they're young now. When they get in their 30s and late 30s, he's going to get locked up behind one of those women, if not a couple of them.
Yeah,
Because, yeah, it's just the way things are. It's dangerous the way he's living.
very dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah. And see, guys, they ignore the fact that it's the money. What saves him is his money. His money keeps him out of trouble. If he didn't have his money, none of this stuff would be going the way it's going.
Yeah,
And I
yeah,
will grant you once again, and if you want to talk about a bunch of Instagram, he met like I think somebody did a report said young boy met like 90%, if not all of the women off the gram.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
these are just regular. You got to remember. Okay, you got to remember that guy is a multimillionaire. These are just people on the gram. This, he can fly them in and all of that, and he has to pay what the courts say. But I'm saying they're going to get older, and it's not as easy as you think. And the days of the masculine man, because I don't think that's masculine. The days of the masculine man are fast coming to a conclusion, man. And the thing about Clay, man, that's just I'm not even gonna call him. Somebody say a simp. Nah, man, I ain't. I mean, he's just into things that I'm not into.
Yeah, it just neutered. That's all it is. Is once a woman got you like that, yeah, it's sort of like a pet. It's a good dog. Yeah, that's how she
But
looking at you. Hmm.
and don't underestimate the gifting though. You kind of can't underestimate the gifting because I've seen that change a lot of men. I've seen men cave into that. If that woman is saying, "Hey, um, where you work at?" I'm talking about like, y'all first meet, and she's like, "Where you work?" You say, "Well, I work at the warehouse," and she said, "Well, I work at the hospital," and y'all having a good time, and then you just a regular dude, right? You make
Hmm.
maybe 45 a year. Maybe you do a little odds and ends for another 15, you know, and she make 180. I've seen that because of her gifts. She'll say, "Hey," after 2, 3 months of good solid dating, she'll say, "Hey, I don't like that car." And you say, "What do you mean?" She said, "I don't like getting in that car." I say, "Your car's it's so raggedy." And it's fun. It's say it in a jest way. But then she turns around and say, "You know what I'm gonna do?" Boom. This woman, you said, "I didn't ask her to do that." She went and bought me a new car. She said she didn't like my car. So she went and I didn't ask her to do that. So what I'm saying, that gifting, that works. They'll start gifting, but then they'll be aggressive and they'll be dominant. But they'll treat you. See, that's what I keep trying to say. They switch the roles. They start gifting you. And a lot of dudes will claim that that matters. it matters. Don't listen
Oh
to
yeah,
that. It
yeah. We talked about that. Man, yeah, yeah. I'm with
matters.
you.
Yeah, they start giving dudes cars. And then I remember a couple of years ago, we was at an office party
Mhm.
and she told like four dudes, he wasn't, he wasn't with us, but he was in the room. And she showed us like this BMW. It was like, man, it was, that thing was up there. That thing was about 150. And she was telling us, the guys, he don't know it, but I'm finna buy this for him. And we was like looking at it because we're like, damn, She was like, oh, he gonna have all the best long as he with me. Believe that.
What BMW 150?
No, this was about 150, man. We talking about some things with the
That's
doors. This
crazy,
The
man.
doors were up. This was brand new off the lot,
Okay, okay,
just
yeah, yeah, yeah.
because he's her man. But he was very well, he was like that. He's like Clay doing man talk. He's masculine, but anything dealing with her, he's passive.
Mm.
Very passive. He's quiet. If you come into a room, she does all the talk. He won't say nothing. He's almost like a child, man. He's very quiet. He'll go sit down, let her finish. He refers to her as the wife. If you say, "Hey, man, you want to go hunting with me next week?" I gotta ask the wife, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I know
I
people
gotta get,
like that too. Yeah,
I gotta get
yeah.
permission. I gotta get permission. And you just looking at him, and you think he's joking. He's serious. Oh no, man, she got some stuff, man. We going to visit her cousin, man. You said, well, her cousin? Yeah. Oh, she ain't seen her cousin in 15 years, man. And she want me to drive her out there. Okay. Okay. And then my thing, like I said, these people been married forever. Not my thing though. Not something I would want to live like or experience.
And
What's up with you? What's up with your the business? I mean, I was gonna go to Joey, but you were saying
yeah, yeah.
something?
Go ahead. No,
Go
no.
ahead.
What up, Platt? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, what's up, Joey?
Snitch, chilling, chilling. Yeah, Platt, you were saying if you lay up under your girl like this, you too submissive. If I'm not mistaken, that's what you said.
Yeah, yeah. I think what we see with the Megan and Clay, I think it's a submitted man.
A submitted man.
Looks like it.
I mean, once you be in a relationship, yeah, you got to be a submitted man. Marriage, relationship,
So you saying if I'm in a relationship, I'm gonna be all up under my woman,
yeah,
cupcaking?
yeah. That's
No,
that's
no.
my thing, Platt. I love cupcaking with my girl. I just cupcake her not too long ago, before I shovel the
Mhm.
snow. I love cupcaking underneath my girl. And I lay
That's
just
all.
like him.
That's what you do all the time,
Not all the time, but
as much as you
most of the
can.
time. Yeah. Me and my
Okay.
girl, we show sign that's our little love language. We be up under each other. I lay up under her. You know what I'm saying? We got that big old bed in my crib. We make it do what it
Mhm.
do in there. You know what I'm saying? I got we we we,
Well, I
we
disagree,
cupcaking,
man. Just
have a
about
good time.
that's and that's what you like. I'm a guy. I could see early on. I could see the first month, but over an extended time, I just don't get it. I don't see
See,
it.
but
I don't
but
want to
that's
do it.
where
Hold up. I don't want to do it.
okay.
And I think a man who does it, I think he's weak. I
Oh
don't think
wow.
I think he's feminine.
Oh no, this is gonna be a good conversation, Platt. This is a good conversation. So as men, if you dealing with a woman and you in a relationship, you should show affection to your woman. That's the signs of you damn near about to get out of your relationship when you stop showing affection. Because the same way how you came in a relationship, you should keep it going. Once you stop cupcaking and telling her like she pretty, she fine, beautiful baby, and all that stuff. Man, listen, that's
But
when
actually,
people start drifting off.
but
Both
Joey,
both people.
do you do that, Joey?
I always tell my My girl
You
is
always
beautiful.
hitting on her butt, talking about she fine.
Always. And she always called me. I ain't gonna tell you what she called me because I know these guys on here.
Yeah, we don't
Oh,
want.
Joey, Joey, you cooking?
No,
Yeah.
no, Joey, that's you.
It's reciprocated both ways around. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, well, Joey, I'm glad it's working like that for you. But I'm
No,
telling
that happens to
no,
most
Joey,
people
I
that's
don't
in
want to do that.
relationship.
No, Joey. The
People in
relation,
relationship got to
Joy,
show affection, Platt.
Joy.
They got
uh,
you got to
Joey,
show your woman some love.
Joey. Now we getting into affection. Joey, you don't have to lay all up under your woman to give her or affirm that you still find her attractive and you're attracted to her. You don't have to lay all up under her. And in many cases, whether you like it or not, I don't know your situation.
No, I'm just saying,
That can lead to an ending in a relationship if you're giving that much attention, unearned attention, to your woman.
how's it unearned though? If that's your woman
I-
and you care for her, I don't understand that when guys be saying that. Like, this is your woman. You're supposed to be
Are you
affectionate with
are
her.
you with her? Are you with her?
Unless you don't like her, then that's different.
No. Are you with her?
What you mean?
That's your woman, right?
Yeah.
She recognizes that you're her man. She's your woman, right? So where's all this extra stuff coming from where I gotta lay my head all up under her all the time? Or hold up, because I'm almost slipped up like you. Lay my head up under her continuously.
I ain't
In the
say
sense,
all the time. Come on, lady, pay
you did.
attention.
You say you cupcake all the time.
But you don't have to. Of course, everybody got a life. Platt. People out here like me right now. I'm out here on the streets. Like, we ain't gonna be all day. We got a life outside of our relationship. But when we get near each other, at times, yeah, we cupcake. I lay up under her. She lay up under me. She rub my head. You know what I'm saying? Rub my back. That's just that's inevitable. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. As men, you supposed to be treated like
No,
that.
but the way you're saying it, I agree with you if you like it
Yeah.
time to time, but I think that it can be excessive. And I think that when you look at a guy like Clay Thompson, I think you see a guy who's emasculated.
Mm.
That's what I think, and I think that we don't know him. We just know he's a basketball player. But laying all up, I think there's other things going on with him. Because, and I hate to go, I really want to go down this rabbit hole. I think he's the type of dude that probably
What you about? Don't start punching on him though,
this
Platt.
guy
Like,
probably, man, I can see
he in
Clay.
love. That man in love. He love that girl. It seemed like at first I was like, man, that's a little gimmick. She just trying to clean up her image. But now I'm starting to look at them too. I'm like, dang, that boy, his nose wide open. He got it. She
Yeah,
got him.
and that's weak, Joey.
Depending, it can be a stage of weakness if depending on the woman and her background, which we all know because she's a celebrity.
This is this if you lay up under your woman like this, whether you like it or not, you are a weak man.
Oh, damn, why you gotta be weak
He
to lay
looks
on her?
almost like he's in her lap, like he's the baby. He only look like the father. He looks like her child. Look at the way he's curled all up.
Yeah, that's
Here,
how I
man.
be. Platt. Damn, I'm not weak because I lay up under my girl
You
like
be
that.
curled all up under her. You be curled up.
Yeah, underneath them goddamn Ralph Lauren blankets. Hell yeah, we be curled up, watching movies. She rubbing on my head. I'm on my phone.
Look,
Like,
Joey,
that's
you're
just
gonna
what people
change it
do.
into something else. So, Joey, look, because you're gonna try to reinvent the look, Joey.
Nah, I
Look,
ain't reinventing. That's
you
just
can
how
do it,
people are today, Platt.
Joey, you can do it. Are you the
No,
man? Are you the man in your relationship?
yeah, of course, Platt. What you want me to say?
You're
I'm the
not gonna
woman.
admit it. See, that's what I'm saying. These guys,
Admit what? I'm the man.
you're not gonna admit that you're the man. I don't, Joey.
What you want me to say? I'm the woman of the relationship? No.
Yeah.
Just because
Her woman, you're
man
her woman.
is being affectionate.
No, you're
And
her
he's
woman, Joey. You're her woman in the relationship.
How? Because we being affectionate to each other as grown adults in a relationship? Like, that's not nothing.
No, you're
We
talking
got to
about
cut this
laying
macho
up
man
and
stuff
stuff,
off, Platt.
cupcaking.
Okay, nothing wrong cupcaking with somebody that's reciprocating. Now, if she up here pushing you off or kick you off the other side of the bed, then no, that's not the woman that you need to be cupcaking. But if she up here, she grabbing on you and she want to rub on you and lay up like this, like Clay, like, man, what's wrong? I don't see nothing wrong with this, Black.
Do business.
Yeah.
Do you now look, do business. I'm giving I give myself say 30 days or I go so 45 days. But you follow me, this do business. After about 45 days,
Mhm.
do you be all up under the women you mess with, like all in they, like he's doing, all in their face and all of that?
Nah, man. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, this ain't got nothing to do with no macho stuff. I'm saying,
Some guys don't like they women too, but like I understand that too.
oh,
They
here
just
you
look
go
at
with
they
it.
women.
Listen, hold
They
on, Joey.
they
That's not
hold
cool,
on,
man.
hold
How
on, do
you know
business.
what guys
Hold
think
on.
about their women?
Nah, because I listen to certain guys and they definitely talking like how Platt talking, like you don't lay up
Oh,
under your girl, know all that, and they don't like their girls, like they don't like them. They like having relations with them, but they don't like them. And I be
that don't
like,
mean that they
damn,
don't
bro,
like Joey.
you
Hold
don't
on.
like to be up under your lady?
Everybody don't
Go
do
ahead,
what you
Dugan.
do. That's what we were trying to
Go
tell
ahead,
you.
bro.
Yes, look,
No,
everybody does
I
their own
understand.
thing.
I understand that, and I respect that. But I have my own aspect on how I look at that too. When most men telling me that they don't even want to be up under their woman and want them to be affectionate with them. Like what? That's your girl. This
Listen,
not
man,
no hoe. This not no whore. That's your girl.
it's a time and a
Go
place
ahead,
for
do
that
business.
stuff, man.
Go ahead, bro.
Everybody ain't got time for all that stuff, all that lovey-dovey, mushy stuff. Man, that's what Platinum saying. I mean, I got you now.
After
You my
45 days,
woman, right?
do business. You met her.
Yeah,
Y'all been together. It's been 45 days.
yeah.
I'm saying, look, we got to stop doing this. Now we got to default. Guess where we got to go? Because of Joey. We got to go back to high school. But we're grown men now.
No,
Yeah.
it's not high
Same
school.
thing.
This
No,
grown man.
Joey, what you're
All right, go
talking
ahead.
about is the way teenagers act.
Nah,
We're
Platt. Come
grown
on.
men. That's a grown Joey. That's another thing. I didn't even bring. I didn't even bring it up. Yeah, that's a grown woman. A lot of women don't want you all up under them like that.
Exactly. Some women don't, because especially if she got
And they
lipstick
don't
on, I
like
want
them.
kissing on me and leaving
They
lipstick
don't like.
stains and all that.
They
I
don't be
don't like all
liking
that.
them dudes. They don't be liking them. I'm telling you, most people that act like that and talk like that, they don't be liking their significant other. They get there
That's
in the
not true,
bed, but
bro.
they don't be liking them. Cause I personally know situations guys talk just like how y'all talking, and they don't like them at all.
But
I'm
that's
like,
them.
damn.
That's them. It's okay to kiss
No,
your
no, no.
woman,
I
bro.
know.
Ain't nothing wrong with
That,
that.
no, it's okay for you to be up under your woman too.
Why do the sisterhood like Klay Thompson? Why?
You
Why?
asking me, Platt?
Yeah. Why does the sisterhood love Klay Thompson so much? Because
They
he's
just do.
passive.
Not that he's passive. I guess because
He's passive.
the
He's
sisterhood like they like Meg the Stallion. So whoever she did, because the last guy she was dealing with, they was liking him too until she cut him off. You know what I'm saying? That's just how they are. No women. They be
no.
living
They see. Okay.
vicariously through the chick.
When women look at Klay, what do you think they see?
Klay Thompson, her
Do they see a
boyfriend at the
man?
time.
Do
I
they
don't
see a
know.
man though? They see a version of a man, right?
I have no idea. We got to ask the
They
women.
see the husk of a man.
No, let's go,
He's not
man.
a man.
Oh damn.
What'd you say, Play? They see the what?
The husk
What
of
is
a
that?
man,
That's
like a corn husk. You know that little wrapper. It
yeah.
comes in.
Corn. Okay.
That's what Klay is. He's the husk of a man.
Oh
He's
man,
not he's the inside. There ain't nothing in there.
that's hilarious.
That's what they see.
Pay him no mind, do business. Platt wildin', bro. Come on, man.
Nah, I
Come
mean,
on, Platt.
I ain't
He
disagreeing with it.
wildin'. He wildin'. He
Man, you
husking
got to
my
keep it
man.
100, man.
I mean, yeah, we gonna keep it 100, but come on,
No,
Platt.
and that's what you have in a lot
Don't
of.
degrade that man down to that.
That's what you have with a lot of men now, beta males, etc. They're husk. They're not the men. Their appearance, their outer exterior is male, and all of that, right? But inside, they don't have anything there anymore. And you see, they don't have any masculine traits, and they don't embrace their masculinity. You got dudes painting their nails, dudes putting on. You seen this? All you guys see. You got guys on YouTube with eyeliner. Niggas got eyeliner on. Now, I will tell you, I'm not like current like that with fashions and stuff, but man, that's nuts. They wear eyeliner, they paint their nails, lipstick. You got man weaves, they got weave hair in, and they're docile. When they go into a car dealership, they sit down and they say, "Talk to my wife." That's their conversation. The only time they ask him to come up to the desk, she goes, picks the car, does everything. Oh, I like this car. He sits over there. He says, yes, dear. Yeah. Okay. And then they say, we need you to come up here. Okay. He goes up. She goes, sit down. He breaks out his wallet, his credit cards. It'll be in your name. It'll be in her name. You'll be paying for it. Okay. Sign here, sign there. I'm saying, where's the masculine? Where's the man at? He's afraid to be a man. Many of them don't even have the traits of being a man. They don't even possess that.
Because they getting affection, Platt? That's crazy.
It's not necessary, Joey, and it's unearned. In a relationship, your woman has to earn within the relationship, your time, your compliments, your affection. Simple as that. And if I had, Joey, if I had a cat, Joey, if I went to the pound and got a cat, right? You follow me? You follow me do business? You guys follow me?
Yeah, I'm listening, Platt. Go ahead.
Yeah.
If I went to
I'm with you for that.
If I went to the pound and I got a cat, a grown cat, and I brought it home, what if I tried to, up under the cat instead of the cat laying up on, it's a cat. It's doing what cats do. It jumps in your lap. It's a cat. It's expected. You push it off. You walk around the house, here comes the cat.
You push your cat off, Platt? Hold on, man. What?
I can't. You know what, bro?
If your cat walk up on you and they do that thing with their head and start purring, you gonna push it and kick it off? Your cat gonna be vicious, Platt.
Joey, no, they're not. Joey, you're doing something. You're doing something. What I mean is the cat, it's a pet. It's grown. You got it from the pound. You rescued it. You bring it home with you, and then the cat starts to, it hops in your lap when you're not expected. You push it off. What I'm saying is what you're saying, a man is supposed to be laying on the cat. The cat's like, wait a minute, I'm a cat. I'm going to hop in your lap because I'm a cat. What are you doing laying on me? You the owner. That's what I'm saying. That's what you got Klay Thompson laying on his woman like that. Come on, man. And I can't believe it. And this is the thing. A lot of you guys don't have a problem with that. God, man.
God got a problem with Klay laying on his lady? Hell no. You shouldn't have a problem with that. You shouldn't.
No, you don't have a problem with a man being all up under his woman. You got no problem with that.
No, Platt. What the hell? No.
Like Joey, just look at the picture, man. Like seriously, bro. Do you think that that's normal male behavior?
Yes, a man that's in a relationship
God,
and love his woman
son.
and love his girl. Men that love their women, yes. Like, what are you talking? I see my father and his wife.
Crazy, man.
I see my uncles. I see men that love their.
My father didn't even do that with my mom's, bro. I ain't never seen no shit like that.
There you go, do business. There you go, and that's a learning.
They love the shit out of each other. Excuse my language.
Yep. You're right. No. You're right. Anybody, Joey? I mean, you should know, Joey. Philadelphia.
No, but if you're not, but I understand if certain guys, you haven't grown up in that environment where you seen your mom and your dad love each other. I mean, not saying they don't love each other, but they don't see them be affectionate.
Joey, within your family, I'm talking about the extended. I'm talking about grandma, uncles, grand uncles, or cousins who were older than you. You see them have about 10, 12 kids. But guess what you never see them do? Be all cupcakey, all up under each other. But they have 12. What I'm saying is there's a time for that. And this is the things about this YouTube. This is the thing about these conversations. I get where you're going, Joey, but you're talking about very young people. You're not talking about adults. And that's how no, Joey, Adults
Adults,
are not all up under each other like
yeah,
that.
yeah, they are, Platt.
No, they're not.
They might not do it. They might do it in the sanctity of their house, but people do. Platt. They might not even do it in front of their kids, but they do. And I understand back in the day how people, that was back in the day, but today is different. Like, come on, bro.
No,
We're
it's
not about to
not.
bring up stuff back in the 50s and 60s and compare that shit to 2025. We in a
Joy,
whole different.
you,
People are different today. Platt, we're not about to sit up here
oh,
and act
you
like a man.
sister, Joy,
That
Joy.
that
I don't even know why we're
I
trying to
know.
do
Here
this.
we
But you
go. I
sister,
know.
Joy,
Our
your Essence
sisterhood.
magazine
I'm
subscription is in
feminist.
it's in
Is
your
Essence still
mailbox.
around, Platt? Is Essence
It's in your
magazine still
mail. Yes,
around?
yes. That's the only one.
I
Yes,
might
of
have to
course.
read it. Where they sell Essence
We got
magazine?
a .com, essence.com. What you talking about?
Essence.com? Oh, all right. I might have to
That
take a
amazing.
ponder on
They're
there.
probably the biggest black Afro-American magazine, Essence.
I thought it was Jet
The
at one
most
time, but I
popular
know
one.
Jet out of here.
No, they the Jet and Ebony, I think they filed bankruptcy. They kept
Yeah.
Essence. They make money with Essence. I don't know how long they're going to make money because with Trump and the festival was a disappointment last year. But
Yeah.
they make money. The other ones were not making money. They make millions of dollars with that. Black women, yes, a black woman's magazine. But
Oh,
for
I know.
men like you, Joey, I think you would find you would be you would be you would enjoy a thorough reading every month
Nah,
of Essence today's black woman. You
I understand,
you can
Platt.
keep up with what you guys are going through.
See, I'm coming from a different perspective because I had to change my mentality where I had to feel like I had to prove something and act like, oh, well, I'm in a relationship. I can't really treat it like this and all that. And then I'm taking my past situations and putting it into this. No, I'm trying to put myself in a position where I'm not going to take my past situation, who I dealt with, and bring it into my new relationship and then now she gotta suffer. No, if we in a relationship, why should she suffer from anything like I don't have to be affectionate with her? I can't open up to my girl. What's the point of you having a girlfriend if you're not trying to do nothing but just have relations and she go her way, you go your way? Just don't be in a relationship. It's more to
It's
a
not
relationship than that.
necessary to be all up under your woman, Joy. And it's a
But
sign of weakness for
it's
a
a
man.
time. I'm not saying all day.
It's
I
a
agree with that, Platt. You
Joy,
can't
it
be
is
up
a
under your girl all
weakness.
day.
It is a weakness for a man to have to anytime a man
It's not a
overdoes
weakness.
something, yes, it does. If it's any type of intimacy, if he's a little bit overboard with it, and also it runs women away.
Well, let me ask you this right quick, Joy. Have you ever
Superman
asked your woman permission to do anything?
permission
Yeah,
to do what
I'm asking.
specifically? What example? Give
Whatever.
me an example. Like,
I don't need an example. Have you ever done it?
no, I'm asking. Like, I need an example. No, because
Okay,
I,
that's all I need to know.
I
That's
don't
all I
need
need to
no.
know.
No, I don't need no permission. But why you ask that? Do business?
I was just curious.
No, I don't ask my woman for permission to do
Okay.
nothing. Like, we grown adults.
Well, some guys
If
do.
we check it. We check it. No, but that's them guys. If that's their situation where they got to check in, whatever. It's people that do it. I know. It's
Mhm.
married people who do it to check on their spouse whereabouts. There's nothing wrong with that. Do business. Make sure
Nah,
they partner
that's
cool.
something different. Checking on it, that's different. I'm talking about
Yeah.
asking
Yeah,
permission.
the bell. I mean, my fault. Do business.
Yeah.
The problem is with Joey is grown man relationships. We're grown men, Joey.
So
Joey, we don't
you
have to
try to
be.
sound about some high school shit, Platt?
Yeah, a little bit,
Oh my goodness. Come
just
on, Platt.
a little
And you
bit.
got
Joey.
the woman grabbing on your
We
cheeks
grown
and stuff,
we
man.
ain't
Stop it,
nobody
man.
say nobody grabbing on nobody's cheeks. I don't know which cheeks you talking about. Ain't nobody
I'm talking
grabbing no
about your face.
cheeks.
I'm talking about it's women that you can't let women do you like that. You so cute. Now, hey, what you doing?
That's your
Don't do that.
woman. What? Hold on. So you want to let your woman say you cute and
You can say it, but you ain't got to be touching all on me and stuff.
Well,
Okay.
what the hell is wrong with
Thank
y'all,
you.
yo?
do business. That's what I'm saying, Joey. That's
Yeah,
what.
you're
Yo,
doing too
y'all
much,
gotta
man.
Yeah,
stop,
do business.
bro.
No, I've been
Y'all gotta stop
I've been
this.
in significant relationships as a grown man, and in my thing, I just lost interest to be all up under her. But I understand where you're going, Joey. But it's young people. Joey, believe it or
No,
not, I was once a teenager.
I understand,
And I
Platt,
wanted to
because
lay all up on the chicken cupcake.
Yeah,
and
Eat
man.
that's
60
why
sticks and all
that
that. Yum, 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 yum. I'm a grown man now, Joey.
ain't nobody doing all that, Platt. What the hell? Ain't nobody doing all that. But I'm just saying, like, that's the difference with people. With you can tell that they can love somebody, but they don't like them. Like a lot of dudes, they be like, man, I don't even like my girl. I love her raggedy ass, but
No, I don't
I
like.
don't
Well,
like
I'm
her.
not one of those types. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, they don't like they girl, but they
I
talk just
wouldn't be.
like how you
Well,
talking,
I
Platt.
like women. I
You know what
wouldn't
that's
be
called?
walking around talking about I don't like the woman I'm with. I
You
like
know that,
women.
and a lot of dudes, you know what that's called?
Platinum stupid, man.
That's
Damn.
called that's called that's called being stuck with no options. When you
Yeah,
like dudes just tolerate women, they don't really want to have sex with her, but that's all the options they got. And they kind of if they let her go,
Well, we
it ain't no
different
telling when
people.
they gonna get something new.
Eric, we're different people. I don't want to. If I don't like the woman, I don't want to sleep with the woman.
But you got like you were saying earlier about they got this thing with these women now. And when you were saying something about masculinity, it's gonna be gone in the next 20 years. You said earlier about an hour ago.
Yeah, I think
Now,
in the next 20 years, because we on the edge of it right now. Look at Clay
yeah,
Thompson.
that's what I'm saying. They got this thing now. Well, a lot of women asking dudes about LGBTQ and all that. And if you say you don't agree with it,
Man, we don't have time over here for stuff like that.
I'm just
Bring that
saying you
stuff
got
up
to
over
think.
here, man.
You got to
I got to
think.
use another reference.
Okay, well, you know what I mean. You got to
We
all
think.
right.
can't
You got to
do this.
think like
We
a
can't
woman.
do this.
All right,
Hey,
okay, I'm done. I'm
hey,
Gotta
sorry,
have
my
a
bad.
conversation, and you guys keep stepping in taboo spots. You
Okay,
know, YouTube don't let you talk about that stuff,
all
man.
right, my bad, my
hey,
bad.
hey,
I'm just
hey,
saying if you
hey,
don't think
Platt.
like a woman, if you don't think like a woman, you pretty much out, and you're gonna
Yep.
have a
Now
problem
you're
No,
right
because
on that. There you go.
no, no, no,
it's
no.
other dudes who think like women, and if you just one, if I'm one man who think like a masculine man, it's five other dudes who gonna go along with the get along, and that's the problem. That's
So
the
what
problem
makes
right
it
there.
no? What's making stuff masculine because a man how he treats his woman. That don't define my masculinity. Is about how for real. A woman shouldn't even define your masculinity to me. Period.
But her behavior, but I didn't see
That
most
that doesn't stop your masculinity. Like
yeah, but
no, that does not define your masculinity. How a woman
I
acts.
didn't, I know, I'm just saying, but you can
Because
be,
that's what gave me a lot of guys feedback when they was talking about Will Smith and Jada, calling him a simp and all. I'm like, no, this still Will Smith. He's still a man. That
but,
man still achieved things in his life. He
but,
he
but,
he achieved obstacles way beyond the
Oh
regular
man.
man.
Nah,
I
you know what?
But you
understand
still
that,
call him a simp.
We're
no,
not.
the
But
way,
you define
listen,
him because how Jada bald headed ass is treating him and acting towards him.
that's, yes, that's part of it. When he
But that
get,
does not define him as a
Joey,
man and being masculine.
when
Joey. Go ahead, Eric, because he's making a good point, Joey.
I
Go
was
ahead.
All right, go
saying,
ahead.
when she get at that, when she gave him that look at that Oscar, and he went
Mm-hmm.
up there and assaulted another black man because he
Mm-hmm.
looked at him funny,
Mm-hmm.
that right there that was a breaking point. Now, in
And
this
hold on,
that
Eric,
hold on real
Eric,
quick.
Eric, Eric.
Let me finish.
Oh, go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother.
That right there is why across America, a lot of black men getting killed, gunned down in the streets. That same thing right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lack
Mm-hmm.
of masculinity right there.
Yep.
This man giving a joke
And they'll dangle
like
you out
everybody
there.
else in the world gets,
Yeah.
and that
No,
right there.
hold up on that. They will dangle you. A woman will dangle your. See, that's what. And we know. See, I guess you got to make it to 30, and then you'll have a comprehension and an understanding of where I'm going with this. Women will dangle you out there, man,
Yes, they will.
and you will lose your life.
Yes, you
And let me
will.
tell you something. She might, I'll say might, bury you. Might. But how's that going to help you?
Exactly.
But Platt, why we always escalate to the bottom of the barrel type woman that doesn't respect
Because
men? When we talking about
you
a
just
man
said
that
Will Smith.
hold on, Eric, hold on, Eric. I'm talking about the woman that's being affectionate, showing you love, treating you with respect, and you sitting up here bringing up by you showing this woman too much affection and love. Oh, you gotta basically shoot her off. You being on some high school, like that doesn't make sense.
Nobody saying who
Like
said
this is
that.
what I'm
I'm
trying to
saying that.
understand. That's what Platt said.
And
Platt
I
is
Oh,
saying
stand
like
on that.
you
That's
can't.
high school shit.
No, but that's going to put you in a situation where this chick gonna start disrespecting you. Like nigga, you ain't trying to show me no love. no affection.
no.
All
That
right,
won't
all right. See, that's
happen.
what I'm saying. Like when I had these conversations with
Joy,
guys, I'm like,
Joy,
how
you
do y'all
Joy,
want two things
Joy
at
in
the
the
same
chat
time?
box. In the
You want
chat
your
box,
woman to
the
all right,
chat
I
box,
know, they
Joy.
talking crazy. I know,
They
Plat. I
saying
know.
you lame as
I
fuck.
know.
You
I
got to
know.
have a healthy balance. You got to have a healthy
Now
balance.
that
That's all.
I agree, Eric.
Healthy
I agree
balance.
with that. You can definitely have a healthy balance, but you can't
Yeah.
be up here shooting your girl off and be like, "Get out of here! You only touching me. Y'all, you on some high school shit." Because when she start acting funny towards you, don't be up there with the puppy eyes, like, "Damn, why my girl treating me like this?" Like, no, nigga, you look how you treating her. Like, I
But
don't understand black men at times. Like, why y'all
most
be acting this way towards women that y'all supposedly love and care about?
How are we
I
Like,
acting?
it's a lot of
y'all
capping
acting
to
like y'all some goddamn like
gorilla
major
pimps. Gorilla pimps.
pain or something.
Yeah, no gorilla. They act like gorilla pimps. But even the biggest pimp treat his women with respect after she
Yeah,
done been
that's why I don't
laying
understand
down
what
with
you on
100
that. I don't
years.
know where you're getting that from. Because look. Listen, I'm a regular dude. All the guys are regular dudes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you now. Look, I don't enjoy it. You know, you've had a long-term relationship. Y'all love each other. More power to you, brother. But let me just say this now. I mean, I don't know. That's his relationship. The ones I deal with, I agree. Under under 20. You damn right. Cupcakey, lay up all, yeah. Under 20, 25, 30, 20. Nah, man. And I'm saying, now, maybe it's me. A lot of women, grown women, they don't want you just all up under them. And
Yeah,
they're gonna start to wonder why you want to keep laying, why you keep putting your head on me like that.
that's called being codependent. Like when you codependent on somebody, you got to constantly get their touch and feel and their validation, and that familiarity breeds contempt. So you don't want that at all. That's all that's called. That's called
Mm.
codependent. Yeah, that's what that's
Yeah,
called.
that joy. It breeds contempt.
Yeah.
It doesn't. It doesn't. But hold on,
That's why a
y'all.
lot
Hold
of women
on.
say they get
Hold
bored
on.
quick.
Wait till I get up out of here.
That's why a lot of women say they get bored quick doing the same things. You got to get kind of detach a little bit. That's why that what they call it, the no contact rule, where you don't, that's kind of
Now I'm
effective to a
getting
certain
into
degree.
we we
That's
we finna
that's
step into the
that's heavy.
twilight zone.
That's heavy.
Cause I done blocked a few chicks before. I done blocked their phone numbers, and they'll find a way to call me. Like, yeah, I got her. I got her. I'm ignoring her,
Mm-hmm.
kind of putting her on the back burner.
Mm-hmm.
She wonder what I got going on.
Shit, you and me both. I didn't
Yeah,
block
I'm
so
like
many of them
that. Yeah, I done blocked.
chicks.
Yeah, they'll find a way to call you. Saying your messages on Facebook,
Mm.
all in from a fake profile and all that. They'll find a way to call you.
Okay.
Yeah,
They'll find a way to contact you.
yeah.
Well, let them. I mean, what's wrong with that?
I mean,
You
that's cool.
block
I'm
them
just
again.
saying though. I'm just saying that because you like when I was talking about being codependent, and then the other way you get more attention that way, they'll be more inclined to deal with you. When you kind of go with the no contact, especially if you just broke up with a chick and she was kind of liking you more, you like
It's
her.
going to be like that. Yeah, it's going to be a
Yeah,
lingering.
yeah,
And in some cases, what I've seen with modern women, right? We're in 2025, right? You sort of have to let them have the last word. Now, where Joey is right, it depends on the women you date. So he's right about that. And that's my thing with the young boy. Pulling women off the gram like that, getting them pregnant. Yeah, that's cool. Now you in your 20s. Bro, you're going to hit 30, 31, 32. You got
yeah.
kids by these hood rats. You're going to have to deal with that. And I'm telling you, that is not going to be entertaining as he goes to 40, dealing with those women because they're getting older now and they remember what happened back then, but now they don't give a damn about him and they want their money. And all of this come over my head. I'll come over. But all of that, the stuff they used to do, they're not going to engage in that. I know he said had a women jumping on each other. Man, he ain't gonna be able to do that to no grown woman. Ain't no
Yeah.
35-year-old woman gonna let nobody jump on her.
Unless she got can like unless she one of those what you call those people who constantly need the human I forgot what you call them, dying from touch starvation and all that. Only those lonely women like that. But you do got some aggressive women who will call you every day, come by your house. They want you to
You
come to their
slow that
house.
down,
Just
but you slow that down. I get
yeah.
that.
They'll
That's the whole
cook,
point.
clean, everything.
But Arch, that's the whole point of us as human beings. Like you said, some women will go too far. Well, as a man, you teach. That's all. Ain't nothing bad. Say, hey, babe, listen, come here. You can't come over here every day. And you say, hey, listen, check it out. We cool. You cool, right? We got no problem, right? No, I'm still dating women. I got a baby mom. Listen, you can't just be over here like that because it's just gonna be a conflict. If my baby mama was to come over here, she gonna pitch a fit. It's learning. So now she understands why she cannot do it. You can't just come over and park your car in my driveway and stake a claim. I'm a free man. You a free woman. You could just be saying that to drive her away because you say, hey, I ain't trying to be with nobody like that. Just all every day, all the time. I don't want to be with nobody like that. If she can't deal with it, then hey, what's there to say? I just told her I'm, that she free too. So what you complaining about? And see, that's what I'm saying. And that's the thing about Clay. So we talk about men who don't have no respect and men don't know their value. This is classic. An NBA player, a veteran. I'm getting background noise from somebody. An NBA player, a veteran.
See, but you see, Platt, like when you look at things from a different perspective, if you a guy that's in a relationship and you just telling guys like, listen, man, you can't be in a relationship and not talk about you not trying to be affectionate or show your girl love. Like, oh, you a lame ass nigga, Joey. You corn. All right, then go out here and deal with prostitutes and trick off and keep being dealing with these bottom of the barrel type. Go ahead, bro. I'm not about to sit up here and argue with you niggas, man. And I don't care about how you niggas think about me. I don't. My
You
life
shouldn't
is
even.
good. My
You,
girl cooking me food right now as we speaking, and I ain't gotta sit up here and worry about none of you weird
She
ass niggas
cooking you
that think
neck
about
bones,
me. You ain't eat neck
another
bones,
pot of
Platt.
neck, another neck bone
No,
dinner
no,
joint,
Platt. We don't
another.
eat neck bones, bro.
Y'all ate neck bones for the last 2 weeks.
beef, beef,
Philly
beef,
cheesesteak.
beef ribs
Philly
and baked
cheesesteak.
chicken. I eat baked chicken. She got the broccoli, my steam. I'm eating all baked food right now, baked and grilled. And yeah, she cooking it up for me. But yeah, if y'all niggas don't listen, if you want to be out here and all these chicks you want to treat like go ahead, bro. I've been there. Go ahead. You got to grow up one day if you want to be in dealing with women. You
Yeah,
can't just sit up here and treat all women the same, bro. Y'all
that's
niggas,
true.
that's why y'all be up here with desert dicks, mad at the world. Listen to all these weird ass content creators putting y'all down a weird ass road, and y'all be up here mad as shit in the room, playing y'all video games, not knowing what the hell you gonna do with a woman. Like, y'all gotta grow up, bro.
That's
Grow
true.
the fuck up. Grow up. And I'm telling black men,
And I'm
it's
telling you,
time
hold
to
up,
grow
Joey.
up.
I'm telling
And I'm
you,
not saying you, Platt, because I
no, no,
understand.
that's fine. It don't matter. But I'm just saying the point is this: what Joey's saying, in my opinion, I could be wrong, is a young man's position with
I
women,
I
all up
ca-
under
No, that's a
them.
grown man's
No,
grown
position.
man.
hold up,
Yeah,
Joey. All up under them, all kissy face, and you hang up.
He
No,
Platt,
you
all right,
hang
Platt.
up. When you're a grown man, I'm just trying to show you guys, in my opinion, now you guys can ignore everything I say. When you grown man and you start dating women and they 28, 29, 30, you cannot come at them like a teenager.
I
You gotta
mean,
be
you're
a
right.
man, bro.
It's
You
it's
you
it's
can't do the teenage. You can't be all kissy kissy constantly and shit like that. Now, early on, the first 30 days, 45 days, whatever. I can see that. I can see a guy that's doing a lot of extra kissing and holding and touching. But as the relationship goes forward, you guys are still adults, man. There's a time and a place, right? Right now,
yeah.
we got to take care of our bills. Right now, we got to go to work. Right now, we got to raise our children. Right now, we got to do this. We don't have time for that.
Yeah, we
But
all know that part. I'm just saying, I think with a lot of these younger guys, they call like older dudes simps for like doing little things for women, but you gotta look at the messaging and the programming some of these women got too, and a little bit of their defense. So when you got 85% of the women screaming money, 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 prostitution, I don't deal with a man unless he got this. So it's like you basically dealing with prostitutes who got jobs and just like regular women. So I kind of give them guys the benefit of the doubt because that's where a lot of the women, unfortunately, are headed these days. About 70, I say 75%. You got the other 25% want to be long-term girlfriends and wives, but the vast majority on some prostitute stuff. So I kind of,
I disagree with that. No, they're
yeah,
not.
I think about
Well, no,
70.
no, 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 no. You're right. You're right. Well, okay. No, no, you're right. My fault.
Yeah.
You're right. A lot of them are
So what do you
propped up.
expect the men? What do you
No, no.
expect the men to do?
A lot of women are propped up right now. If you go to a nightclub, if you go to South Beach, if you go to L.A., New York, you're going to meet women who you could say their whole position as far as a single woman is they're basically an escort.
Yeah.
So
Some
you're
of them
right.
do it for
Right, you're right.
free. Some of them get paid a little bit of money, but I don't know what it is. Kind of weird, because some of them rather be like before they settle down with a man and have it, they'll be rather be like a low free slut, a low free hoe. Because they ain't really you look at their lifestyles and it shows that they don't get nothing from a man. A man don't give them nothing. They just come in and out the house and do their business and they out of here and they got another one next week. So that's what you're dealing with. That's why these AIDS and STD rates so high and all that in these major cities.
Yeah, well, that's a different subject,
Yeah, I'm just
but
saying
still.
that's the effects. That's like the
Well, that is you're right. People not taking care of themselves, and
yeah,
also multiple partners and stuff like that. You
yeah.
and just basically spreading things. But as a man, you shouldn't want to be all necked up under your woman like that. It's not masculine. It's feminine.
That's true. Especially if you
So
got
you
like a
seen,
something to do. You're supposed to
eh,
have something to be productive every day. If you
not,
productive every day,
but that's why I said earlier, like people work every day. People, like Platt said, kids, responsibilities. So when people get the time to cupcake and boot
Mm.
love and all that, there's nothing wrong with that. So Platt, if you walked in on your homie and you seen him laid up under his girl like that, you
Ain't
gonna
none of
you
my
gonna say he's
business.
soft?
No,
Oh,
that's none
all
of
right.
my business.
But you ain't gonna look at him no different type of way.
Yeah,
You gonna
well,
look
yeah, I am. I am gonna look at him like that, but no, none
what
of
you
my
gonna look
business.
at? How
No,
you
it's
gonna
none
look
of my
at?
business. I mean, that's him. No, I mean, like laid up like that. I was like, man, if I got to talk to him, because it's niggas out there, you got to talk with her sitting right in the middle between y'all like that, and you talking to her, she sit, and he still cuddled all up. Not my thing. And I'll probably cut that conversation short and say, all right, man, I get back. What you talking about, bro? I'll get back, man. You in the middle of something. I'll get back. I ain't in the middle of nothing, man. I'm just laying up.
and Platt, another thing too, most men either got like hobbies or some friends. So you take a little bit of time off for between your job or your business or whatever, and your little free time for you by yourself or with your friends or your hobbies. You don't really got that much time to lay up anyway as a grown man.
Yep, you would think.
Yeah,
Joey said he does all the time.
yeah. Well,
What I
we
do, Platt?
You lay up all the time. You say you was laying up
I
this
ain't say
morning. You
all the
laid up
time.
yesterday.
Not all the time. I'm not laid up under right now as I'm speaking to you. What the hell, Platt? And I
You
do
waiting on
gotta
them. You
work.
waiting on them neck
I go to
bones.
the gym. Yeah, she is. She cooking as we speaking.
You waiting on them bones. She
I
got a
just
pot
had
of
to.
bones.
I just had to shovel my driveway. She cooking in my crib to shovel her driveway, my driveway. About to go to my people's crib, help them out. Like we
yeah, it
got a
may
life
snow.
outside of your relationship.
Yeah,
Like I always just like E just said. I agree. You gotta have a life outside of your relationship. But if you have quality time with your woman, like it's nothing wrong. I want y'all
yeah,
fellas to listen, man. It's nothing wrong.
yeah. Like my
Platt going
thing.
Platt going to send y'all down a dark road.
Yeah,
Uh,
like my schedule. My schedule was, I work 4 days a week, 10 hours a day. So I got Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. I take like Sunday's my day, and then Tuesday I'll go out, chill out with some people, or and then the other day be for the girl or whatever, or that night, or at least Monday night or Tuesday night. Those would be her days sometimes, you know.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
So
Ain't
that,
nothing
yeah,
wrong with that, E. I don't hear nothing wrong with that.
yeah.
Quality time, having a good time. Platt trying to make it seem like it's a problem. Boot loving, laying the money you want, especially right here with Clay. Like obviously, you see how she is with
you
him.
like that? Hold up. When you look at that, you like the way their relationship is portrayed in the world.
I see two young adults
You don't see a
in a
dominant
relationship.
woman. You don't see a dominant
Nah,
female.
I don't see
I
nothing
do,
dominant.
Cause he never really like he never really was like the tough, not tough dude, but like a leader in my opinion. He just like a little light skinned dude who just know how to play basketball a little bit. But at the end of his career, and I don't know if he had kids or whatever, but I don't think this is gonna last. She just kind of bouncing from man to man. She'll have another rapper next year. Cause she done been through some dudes. Even that's her life. I'm just saying, I don't think this gonna be no marriage or nothing. So in about 6 months, she gonna break up with him.
Mhm.
It gonna be somebody else next year.
Yeah, but that's the look, man. This is the black community, though, man. Now you brought up his race. You brought up his complexion. I never brought that up, but I will comment on it since
Mhm.
Eric brought it up. I think that's even a plus for him, especially amongst black people. She's from Houston. She's dark skinned. Well, she ain't dark skinned, but she's darker than him from Houston. That's value in the black community. You know, one thing that I'm finding more and more out, Negroes don't want to deal with the truth. They want to stay with their heads tucked in the sand,
Yeah,
and
you're
they don't
right.
want to tell the truth about the black community. You can say what you want amongst the women in Houston, in America, in the sisterhood.
Yeah,
It's a dark skinned sister got her a light skinned man. Not to mention he rich. That's that's a big thing in the black community.
yeah.
Come on,
They want
man.
that pretty baby. They want that designer baby. That's all that
What's
is.
wrong with that? Well, if they get married, I mean, if they decide to have a child, they can mix their genes.
Yeah, I'm just saying that you're right. Like Kiki
But
Palmer.
no, you're right. No, you took it apart. You said in the community, I've had black women. I'm talking about young black women tell me they want to have a mixed baby.
Yeah, me too. I heard that too, even in my family.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
They don't want no black baby. They want a mixed
Just
baby.
like and the other chick from ESPN, what's her name? Ted. She got a dude. He looked damn near white. He looked lighter than Clay. The ESPN chick, the dark skinned one.
Which one?
But
You talking
yeah,
about? You talking about
yeah.
those
No, no.
WNBA chicks?
Taylor Brooks or Rooks, whatever her name is.
That's a white dude.
He looked like he looked. I mean, that is a white dude. He looked like he like a Clay Thompson, but he got like the little
No,
fade. So,
that's a white man.
oh, okay. I didn't know. I knew he had like a little fade. I don't. I mean, I only
Oh
seen it.
man.
I remember when the pictures came out. He got the little fade and the little shave, or the little black dude haircut.
Let me try to what's that what's that music group uh sex you up? Who's them people?
Calling me something. Eh,
Sex,
Color me
sex
bad. Color me
calling
bad.
me bad.
yeah,
Yeah.
color me bad. Come on, like all them dudes were like black. They had their hair low cut.
No, but
Hey,
you
yeah,
do look.
you
You
know
do
what?
look like a
when
black dude, like a light skin.
when them dudes came out, right? Them dudes was cool. I saw like a where are they now? Them dudes fat and fucked
Yup.
up.
The
Yeah,
bull big as hell now.
yeah, yeah. But they was shaving their hair low like that, and you didn't know they looked ambiguous as far as their race. They looked like mixed brothers. They like an El DeBarge them,
Yup.
and then them was just straight up white dudes. But they
All
cut
white.
their hair off and shaved their beards and let it grow low and dyed it. And they said, they had a lot of soul in them, and you know,
Clay Thompson look like John B.
nah, he had his coolest, y'all. It could be cooler than that.
No, I look at his name Shane's Flower. That's a black dude. He just light skin. That's a black dude.
Who? The Coming
Um,
Back?
no, the girl from the ESPN I was talking about. That's a black dude.
Who? Her husband? Her
Yeah, that's a
man?
black dude. Yeah, that's a black dude. He
Where
look
you
black
see that at?
on Google search. That look
Okay,
like a
well, I
black.
got
That's a
yeah.
black dude. He got regular hair.
That
He
ain't
got
no black man. I seen that. Who that woman? That's a white man.
no. That's a black dude.
How's that a black?
He
The
looked
bro-
like John Legend a little bit to me, but that's a black dude. He just light skinned black dude. I'm looking at the images now. Yeah, he black. He just got. It's kind
okay,
of like
if you say so, bro.
he like Drake complexion. Yeah, I don't know, man. But yeah, that you're right. That is a big thing with our women. I guess that's inferiority. I don't know what it is, but that's just what it is, man.
The woman is very dominant in today's relationships. We got Christmas coming up, right? Somebody just put a thing in there about Christmas. I know women who date men Well, it started with Thanksgiving, but they look for relationships for the holidays because they know if they dangle that they're available, Negroes gonna break the bank with holiday gifts. And normally, right after around the first, they'll then go on and go back or open up and tell the world that they're in a relationship. But before that, they're very upfront about, hey, I want to get to know you. Hey, take me to, oh, for Christmas, you know, Christmas is coming up. And next thing you know, dudes is down there buying stuff, designer
No,
purses, bags. We're talking about men who have the money to spend, man. We're not talking about if you broke, you couldn't do it anyhow. But I'm saying I know women who look for relationships, holiday hunting. But these are but yeah, but they're attractive women, so it ain't gonna work for a lot of women. They're gonna get a block of coal
mm,
in their Christmas stocking because they are
mm-mm.
not attractive.
Well, I don't celebrate Christmas, so I'm out of that conversation.
But okay, no, a gifter. You gift. You just give them. Bruh. Look, I've seen dudes buy the purses, the shoes, the jackets, the trips, the concerts, and it ain't about okay, her other man broke. No, it ain't about him being broke. I still see that woman not want to be with that man, and they'll gravitate to the man they want to be. See, the key thing is desire. They have to desire you. Forget all that money stuff. I wish it worked though. If it worked, we wouldn't have had the problems we have now, right? Money don't really work though.
Yeah, but the thing is, them dudes like that now, they got the cheat code with them is they put these young these women on. If she's young in the trade, she like on a low short term contract. He got a situation where you can do it like this. Well, I'm gonna be doing this and this and that, but it's only gonna last for 6 months or a year. I just want to experience you, and I'm willing to pay for your time. That's how some situations go.
Okay. Well, I hope they're happy doing that because it don't
Yeah,
seem like to me they're happy
yeah,
doing it. But I hope that if you want to give a woman 6 months to lay with you, get to know you, sleep with you, and then when the, like you said, expiration date comes up, hey, nice knowing you. Hey, stay up. Let me know. Hey, you got my number if you need some. I don't see that. I see niggas going to the penitentiary. They don't want to break up with that woman. That's what I see. So that's what I'm saying. I wish it was that easy. You saying it. That ain't, man, motherfuckers lose their mind over a woman. And don't let them be spending money and been with them for 6 months.
yeah. Certain dudes, yeah, you're right. But
A lot of dudes. And Clay, that's what I'm saying. You look at Clay, man. Clay is so much an example of today's modern man. And if you want to go a little bit further, black man, Clay Thompson. And you said, "Oh, it'll be over with." Man, you out because Clay Thomas will go to jail. When you read about Clay going to jail, you'll know the relationships. That man ain't gonna get that woman up.
yeah, I mean,
And
she. I mean,
that's where if I knew Megan, I'd be like, yo, I think he a little bit he linked in a little bit too deep.
well, Platt. The
I'm like,
thing with this
damn, he
is,
damn near like an infant.
yeah, but the thing with him is that it's almost like, I mean, I'm not pulling the girl past against him, but almost like he game goofy. He don't got no OGs around him because I mean, the average Jew would say, man, this girl, she ain't worth it. She too much trouble. She just put a black man in jail for 10 years. Why would you put, even he at the end of his career, but why would you even take a chance with something like this?
I
Yeah.
don't know about that. I wouldn't. I don't know. Nobody would say that though.
I mean, you could look at a person's
Bro,
pat. Pat.
why you guys just jump off. Nobody wants to talk about no Tory Lanez
No, I'm just saying the past matters
trial.
though.
Oh, they just threw his out, so he's finna do his time.
Yeah.
He did all that appeal stuff. They threw it out. She sued the blogger, got her money, and she's suing him again. So,
She got 50,000 or something. She ain't getting no big money.
but the woman lied though. Does that matter?
I mean, all I seen was her
No,
in
she
front of the
sued them
courthouse.
because they were printing
Oh,
lies
okay. I don't know. I
about her.
wasn't covering. I
Somebody
just
just put out a thing saying that they broke up. That's the whole point she's saying. Stop lying about us. On that, I have to side with Megan on that.
yeah.
But I agree that, and from just knowing Megan just through the media or whatever, she's a masculine. She's very masculine, and yeah, look, I gotta salute her because if Megan was a man, niggas would they salute, they show love, but because she's a woman, she's not getting it. I gotta salute her. She got that nigga all up under her, bro. I would not. No, that's him. Me, that's not my thing. That's him. But she got the NBA player, the money making man, all under her. That's a flex.
Yeah. When I go to Walmart, I see this even from the lower bottom of society. I see always the single mother and the good dude walking behind her. She in a aisle getting ice cream, and she tell him to go get some bottled water or something. He
Mhm.
just go do it. I do see that a
Like a
lot.
robot,
Yeah, like she running every damn thing. So I can never be one of them dudes. Never.
like a robot. She pay for everything. She buy everything.
Yeah.
In the line, she tell him go change this out. He be way in the back of the
Yeah.
store, coming all the way back. You know, just talking to him any kind. When you be in the line, looking, just
Yeah.
talking down on the nigga.
You
And
see
then when he
this?
show up with the gravy, like, God damn, it took you that long? I gotta wait this long to get some gravy?
Yeah, I
You
can
know,
never
you
be
be
one of them
looking, you don't
dudes.
say nothing. Even the other women, the cash register woman be like, damn.
Shit.
And then she check it out. She said, grab them bags, come on.
Exactly.
Then this is my thing. I'm coming out the store. She gets in the passenger side. She like grab them things, come on. And you think, okay, she's drive. No, he put in the back. He get in and drive her.
No, she usually be driving.
She
I
done
see the
hopped on
women.
her phone, plugged her phone in, already talking to her girlfriends, her sister. He putting he out there in the cold, putting all the groceries and stuff she bought in the back in the trunk, then shutting the trunk, then hopping to take her where she demands. And I'm like, yo, man, I get it, man. You get to lay up with her, but damn,
Yeah, that ain't worth it.
the
That
price
ain't
is
worth it.
too high, my nigga.
Yeah, too. You ain't got your dignity is going at that point. You ain't got no dignity left.
That's what I'm saying. And that's what a lot of these dudes like Clay Thompson, and this is the black community, we're influenced by stuff like this. The price is too high. The price is too
Yeah,
high.
it
You're
ain't
doing
worth
too
it.
much.
Yeah, that ain't
You're a
worth it.
rich man. You're an NBA player, man. Don't be giving that woman all up under her neck bone and all of that shit. You're all up under that woman. How you a man?
Yeah,
That's disrespectful, man.
just like I know this off topic a little bit. Just like the election, see the way the women vote and the men right there behind them vote for that girl. That was embarrassing.
What girl you talking about?
For the president. So it's just like the men follow the
Trump has
women.
always won the woman vote. The white female vote
I'm
every
talking
time.
about black. No. I'm talking about the black vote. The black people voting.
He didn't win that.
No. They vote 92% black,
Brother,
and
you know
then
what? We're not talking about
I
politics,
yeah,
but
yeah, I know
I'm
what you're
telling
talking
you,
about.
they
I
didn't vote
know.
for Trump. They vote for who they want to. What that don't
Yeah,
even make sense. They vote for the
We.
Democrat. And
I'm just talking
do
about
you
the
vote for
way.
who you want to?
yeah.
I'm just
Okay.
talking about
Do
the
you
way.
vote for who you want to?
Yeah, I
Well, how
really
come
do.
they can't vote for who they want to?
Yeah, that's irrelevant.
Okay, I'm just talking about the pattern you see where you say following behind a woman doing what she say you to do. That's all I'm making an example out of.
Oh, yeah, of course, the
Even
black
though I'm
community.
just
Yeah,
giving an
like,
example, that's a good example I thought. That's all.
well, hold up. We're not talking politics, but since you want to go down that
I just said
road,
example. I was getting that's called an example.
black men, and I agree. Brother, this is what I'm saying. If you will see, we actually on the same page. Black men are heavily influenced by black women.
That's what I'm saying. But
The
sometimes
Essence
it can
magazine is the most popular, I don't even know what you call it, material, media in the black community. It's a fucking magazine for women, black women.
they
You
still make that
damn right
magazine.
black men are influenced by black women. Black men don't have nothing. They got rid of Jet. They got rid of Ebony. Show me. Even the hip hop awards is being dominated by black women. And you guys don't even understand. You don't see the game that's being played. It ain't even no masculinity out there.
Only in sports, that's pretty much it.
If that's masculine, I don't know if that's masculine.
It is. Every sport is masculine. The ones you see on TV, boxing, basketball, everything is
I don't
masculine
know
with
if that's
sports.
masculine, brother.
MMA, all that fighting, yeah, anything with
I
everything is.
don't know if that.
Well, I
Okay,
mean, sports is just business.
yeah,
Yeah,
because
but
yeah,
it's a
I'll grant you,
masculine.
brother. What is it? What is this guy, brother? What is up with you?
Who, me?
Now we talking about boxing?
I just said I'm just getting you. You go. You went over. You saying black men don't have nothing. I'm saying that's
Black
all we.
men
That's
don't have nothing, bro.
you talking
And
as
I
far
know.
as like
Hold
media.
up. You don't want to hear that. I know that they don't. Now, you know what? Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about.
No, I'm saying you saying as far as media because you said Essence magazine, right?
Black men don't have nothing, man. Essence is a black woman's magazine.
I understand that,
Hold up, there ain't no black man's magazine, brother. And instead of you just taking that, you're gonna dig and try to find something. Oh, in 1945,
nobody's
uh,
saying no 1945. I'm saying
bruh, in
recent times.
2025, they got rid of all of that stuff, all that ebony and jet and
Mhm.
sister to sister, all that stuff's over with. They only got one. It's called Essence. It's for today's black woman. Ain't nothing in there about no black man. Ain't nobody. When you look at the Her channel on BET, you got BET, and then you have the Her, HER, the woman's channel. Women
Uh-huh.
are well represented on BET. In many cases, overrepresented. But they had their own channel.
But can I say something about that Essence part? Now, when
Go
you
ahead,
talk
man.
about that's actually like a failing company that's not really reputable anymore. Because you can look at things like the Essence Festival and see how it's been
Well,
flopping the
we'll
last
see.
five.
That was the
Huh?
first year. We'll see what the second year holds. We'll see.
It's been flopping the last 3, 4 years.
Well, they don't need the festival to survive, bro. They still have a healthy, and also by them being the premier
Hmm.
source in the black community, they're really not going anywhere.
Who? Essence?
Essence. Yeah, where they going?
Yeah, but nobody takes that seriously, in my opinion. I don't really see
Are
people,
you a
especially
black
since that
female?
lady.
Are you a black woman?
No, I'm not.
Okay, but that's what it's for.
But when I forgot the lady name who used to be all over that. She left,
Shit, well,
and
you look, brother. Oh Lord,
That's
go
what
ahead, man. No, go
it-
ahead.
it's
Go
a
ahead.
it's
I know.
irrelevant,
Hold
bro.
on, hold on, hold on.
It's
okay,
She's
off
a
I'm
topic.
done.
tether.
I'm
I
done. I'm
got
trying to
you.
break
She's
it
a
down.
tether, brother.
I'm
That's
done.
YouTube.
All
She's
right,
a tether.
I'm done.
Okay, she's
I
a
was
tether. Okay, she's a tether. That has nothing to do with that magazine. It's still going to stay afloat.
okay. All right.
God damn. I can't believe you would do that. Are you serious, man?
No, I'm just telling you, saying something. I'm telling you what society's. I'm saying,
Essence
but you.
magazine, and unless it gets replaced, is the premier uh, um, media for the black community. Now,
Okay.
it could be replaced, but you're saying, oh, it's going to go out of, and then it's not going to go out of business. It might not have the resources or the profits it's enjoyed in the past, but it's not going anywhere.
All right.
Well, we can say it's 2025. I'll talk to you in 2029. Trump's gonna hit him with 3-4 years. Let's see what happens. I don't think he ain't gonna be able to get rid of them, bro, because there's still a collection of black people, and also you're ignoring that they have a young women get into that magazine early. That's something they've been with for 20-25 years.
Yeah, but you
They're not
got
gonna
everything is
discontinue
being
that.
digitized at this point. That's another thing you forgetting. I think I
They
don't
can
know.
join the website.
Yeah, but Yeah, everything is pretty much
Well,
digitized.
first of all, let me just say this because I don't have a problem with Essence.
Yeah, me neither.
Essence magazine clearly states who they're for. For
Yeah.
today's, it says on the magazine, for today's black woman. I
Uh-huh.
don't have a problem with Essence. I said Negroes don't have nothing. I'm not saying they need to be in Essence. I'm saying, where's the Today's Black Man magazine? I don't see that. Do you see it?
The only thing we had was like the Source,
What
Double
we
XL.
have,
Yeah.
not had. Source still around?
Yeah, but see, people. But
XXL
my
is
whole
still around.
point is that
That ain't a
people don't
black
pick.
man's magazine. So the Source is not a magazine for black men. It's a hip hop magazine.
In hip hop
World Star
predominantly.
Hip Hop is not a website for black people.
And do they even have Source? Is it still
No, no,
around?
not
It's
anymore.
around.
No, it's
It's
done.
in, go into CVS, go into Walgreens. You can find one.
It come out like every like three. It don't like every.
Don't,
Maybe it used
but
to
it's
come out
still
like every
around.
month.
But
I'm
it's still
saying, but
around.
I understand. But
I've seen, now you know what? I don't keep up with it like that. You probably right.
yeah,
It only comes around once every 3 months. It
yeah,
might.
that's what
I don't
happens.
know. I
Yeah,
don't keep up
so
with it.
you might get like three or four Source magazines covers per year. Not like how it used to be every month and all that. Because people don't
Well,
watch
I
magazines.
don't really read the Source or
Yeah,
XXL. I mean, I have no problem with them.
yeah, all that stuff is kind of going away. All that paper stuff,
The
news, all that.
Source.
Yeah, yeah, everything is
I might,
social
you know what?
media.
Yeah. Here we go. Well, hold up. I might get a GQ. I might get a Gentleman's Quarterly, which is overpriced. It's going to be $12. I might get a GQ magazine that comes out every month.
Men's
I
health,
ain't even know
men's
people
Well,
still.
no,
fitness,
no, I just said it's called Gentleman's Quarterly. Why would it come out every month, huh? It comes out 4 times a year. I
yeah,
might get a GQ magazine.
men's health is another good one.
Men's Health. Okay.
I mean,
That's
you could just look stuff up online. I mean,
yeah, that's what I'm
you don't
saying.
really have
That's my
to
whole
read
point. Like,
magazines
But I
anymore.
like magazines though. No, I'm sorry. No, because I'm still of that age or whatever, of
Mhm.
that culture. I like a hard copy. I like a Gentleman's a GQ. I like a Cosmopolitan. I do. I get that. I put that on my coffee table. You damn right I do.
Mhm.
I put the Cosmo. Guess what? I'm not into it. Guess who's into it? Women. And I'll put an essence up there. Guess who's into it? Women.
Oh,
I'm
I'm with you, Flat.
dating. I'm
yeah,
dating. So yeah,
Yeah,
I'll put things for a man, but also know if I'm dealing with women, I got to put things for women in my home and in my life.
yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, I don't say, hey, babe, you want to cut down some trees with me? But I will say, hey, I need to book a room because my woman's with me.
Yeah.
So I'm not roughing it. So I need this type of room. And we got to have this type of room service because she's got to eat. That's what a man does.
yeah,
Yeah, he don't, everything's just for man. If I'm so masculine, I want a car, a man's car. I want to use Snicker bar wrappers, Cheeto wrappers, and an old raggedy car, and that's my car. That's mine. She'll never get in that car. A lot of you niggas, man, y'all don't know the difference between women and men. You don't. You treat your woman like a man.
mm.
Damn, that's crazy.
But I will say, when I travel, when I go to Europe, when I go to Asian countries, South America, the black man is represented, all over the world. Kind of like the face. He might not have all the money in the world, but I'll give them countries that they do represent for the black man when you go overseas, and that's like unrefutable
Well,
and
no, nobody
undeniable.
want a broke man though.
I know, I understand, I understand.
I'm
I'm
saying,
talking like,
and see, we play this game because you guys. I lived over there.
yeah, we
I
talk about
lived I
masculinity.
lived in a
We not
foreign
talking about the
country.
money. I'm just,
No,
yeah,
nobody. I lived in a foreign country. I'm gonna say this again. Even
yeah,
in the Philippines, even in Thailand,
yeah.
bro, they don't want nobody broke.
Well,
You
I
can go
understand.
to
Yeah,
you can go to hold up. You can go to Philippines. You can go to
yeah,
Thailand, and you right. You can do some wild shit there,
yeah.
but you're gonna have to pay to
Yeah,
do it. You
yeah.
can get a wife there. You can get a wife from Thailand. You can buy it. You can get a wife from the Philippines. You can buy it.
Hmm.
But guess what it says? Buy it. That means if you broke, you can take your ass back home.
Yeah, I ain't doing that, man. I don't. I'm not going all the way to another country to trick, bro. That's just
Yeah.
stupid. I'm
Uh,
No,
there
you
for
can
other
get a
reasons.
no. You can do more than you can get a wife over there.
yeah, you can get a lot over there.
You got to
And
That's
put your
crazy.
paperwork in.
and
You got
that's
to go.
that's another
Guess what?
thing
State
too.
Department. You got to go through immigration and all that. But guess what? They're going to ask you about that because you can see. You guys got to understand. You're not the first man to do this. They're going to ask you why you want a foreign wife. How long you know her? They ask you all of that. How long you know this woman? So you understand you're responsible for her upkeep, right?
Yeah.
Hey man, I'm
And
gonna be for real. You're not gonna be sleeping with her because this woman, they ask all of that. You can't say I'm gonna go get married, but I'm gonna be in the streets in the club. And guess what? That woman's gonna have this is a new world now. This is
yeah,
2025. All that woman got to do now is get on the internet or on her phone and say, the man who married me is a your ass is finished.
yeah. And Platt, we know that's me. Like I said, me and you done been overseas quite a few places. So we both know that prostitution crap. You go to them little red light small districts. It ain't really like how people think it is. That's like a small percentage of the local people in whatever country you go to.
Well, that's in Chicago. The prostitution in Chicago
No,
is a
no, no, no.
less
I'm
than a
I'm
percent.
talking about worldwide, every
It's
continent.
less
We
than a percent in
yeah,
California. It's less than a percent
yeah.
in New York. It's
I
when it
think it's more prostitutes in
prostitution will
America.
always be under a percentage.
Yeah, but I'm
That
just
ain't the
saying.
norm. Nowhere that's the norm.
Yeah,
If
but
I went to the University of Georgia and went into the females' dorm, you think prostitution is the norm?
I'm
That ain't.
telling. No,
I'm saying,
listen.
oh, I got some money. Who want to sleep with me? Come on, man. What?
But
Where you guys take things way to the left.
But you heard what he said just now. I can't go to another country. That's the first thing people say when you say you want to go find a woman. They bring up prostitution and tricking.
You could do that here, but you're
I
right.
understand
But
that,
hold up,
yeah,
hold up.
but
Eric.
I mean,
What you're
dudes be
ignoring?
bragging about doing that.
Yeah.
So I
Well,
mean, it ain't me.
what you're
huh?
ignoring, what you're ignoring
Uh-huh.
is that's what dudes be doing.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You're
saying.
right. You're right. But you got most dudes don't do that. Most dudes are doing the right
You
thing.
you
Just because they're
ser-
not
are
on
you
YouTube,
serious?
just because they're not on do so
Hold
if
up. Are
somebody
you serious? You
if
think most
listen, let
men
me finish the
who
thing.
travel, where they going, bro? Are they going
If
to
if somebody's bragging, you see it on the internet. The internet
are
don't
they
make
going
up,
to the Belize?
huh?
Where they going?
Belize? Sent
Yeah, are they going to Belize? Are they going to the Netherlands?
you got black dudes everywhere.
They're
Yeah,
not
I see.
going to those places, man. You know where they go.
I got pictures. I can change my screenshot to show you Amsterdam pictures right now. I mean, you got black people, black dudes all over the world.
No, I
Military,
mean,
just
we know
regular
that.
dudes.
I mean,
You
we.
I'm
showed us
just saying,
do business. This nigga showed us the projects overseas.
oh,
You showed us a fucking housing project in Brazil or something.
no, I said I was in a favela doing a tour.
You was in a fucking favela.
That's where all the action at.
Hold up, brother. Do
That,
business.
that's where the best clubs at,
Do
best food
do
at.
business.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm
This
listening.
nigga was in a favela.
So what?
That
I
is
don't even know
one of
what
the
that is.
most
What is that?
violent. That is fucking lawless. It's no laws there. It's just every man for himself.
Hey, do better.
And,
That's
and the State
crazy,
Department
bro.
and
Okay, do better. Watch this one. All right.
The State Department advises all Americans,
To
all
stay
of them,
away.
don't go nowhere near favelas.
That's
And,
crazy.
and
The
guess what?
goddamn housing project in
I got.
South America. Do business. You want to hang out around a bunch of broke South Americans
Nah, dog.
and get your head cut off
Quickly. Yeah,
well,
over
I
a
that's
cup of
crazy, man.
coffee. Over
I
a
went.
coffee. Nigga bought a cup of hot coffee off of you. You would have gave him $1.
Listen, I just wanted to get me a nice haircut and some good food. That's all I went there to do.
A
That's all.
haircut.
Yeah, they got the best
They
barbers
should
in
have
the
locked your
favelas.
ass up. Ain't
I got me
nobody in their right mind gonna get no haircut there.
and that's the problem right there. See,
That's
niggas
like
got
a nigga saying I'm
that
going to the
scarcity
Medellin.
mindset.
Nah,
That's
bro.
like
I
a
mean, if you
nigga
going
saying,
to another country,
yeah,
dog, you need to be safe, man. Nah, come on,
You
bro.
do business. It's like a nigga. That's like me telling you I'm finna go to the Medellin cartel to get a haircut.
Right.
Listen, I was staying on Copacabana Beach, the most expensive beach in damn near in the world. I mean, I just went on a damn tour, and what's the big deal? That's nothing. That's
But you
But
just
you
got to
going to the
watch where you
projects,
going,
nigga.
dog. You know, people go to other countries from America and get. Come on, man.
well,
That nigga, hold up. He
If
just
Obama,
bragged on.
that's the
Hold on.
I
How much
went
was that? How was that? How much was that hotel room you was staying in?
per night like 125.
Oh, that ain't no money. Oh, this nigga.
I
That nigga
mean, look at it.
crazy.
Well, if Obama and
That
Michael
nigga
Jackson
said
can do it,
125. That nigga bragging on $125 a night room,
I
bro.
mean, I mean
You know
that's
what, bro? We not even. I can't even. You know what, bro?
okay. I'm
I
just saying,
can't.
If
No, no,
Obama and
no.
Michael Jackson did it, why can't I? That's how I
I
look at it.
can't. I can't with you, bro.
All right.
That's equivalent to like what, extended stay or something.
No,
Man, less
that's
than
that's that's
that.
that's that's
No,
uh
look. I'm not saying you should pay. These outrageous prices. I am not saying it.
I had
But
free
you
food. I
said
had
you
breakfast, lunch, and
you
dinner. I
made
had a
that. You don't know. You said you were
uh-huh.
in an affluent place, and I said how much was the room? You said 125. That's not an affluent price.
In a third world country it is.
No, it's not. You got to do it.
Listen,
A
I was paying less than that in
$100.
Paris. I was in Paris staying next to the Eiffel Tower, staying in the McClure Hotel. Look it up. 2 blocks from the Eiffel Tower. I got
How
the
much was
pictures to
that?
show.
How
That
much?
was like probably like 110. So I mean you can't play. I mean,
Okay,
I got
well, I
the
mean,
proof.
if you call that spending, that you can get
Listen,
that down here.
all I need
I
is a
know
king
some
size bed,
Ahabs right
TV.
now. When the club closed, right now, Ahabs
Uh-huh.
to be in there till tomorrow to 3. You coming in at 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. You want to get out at 3. They're gonna charge you about 100,
Nah.
200, 150, depending on the demand. It might be a lot of people want a room. They might have 3 rooms. 15 people want it. They'll raise that price up, but about 100, $200. You said you was in an affluent place, and you weren't.
When I was in Dubai, same thing, 120 to 130. I mean, I got proof of
I
this
don't know
stuff. I
where you
mean,
stayed in Dubai for $100 a night,
it was about
bro. You in the
120.
projects, bro. You a project nigga.
It ain't no projects in Dubai. Nah, it ain't nothing cheap in
If you
Dubai.
there, it is yours,
No, no, no.
bro. You
No,
got to spend
sir.
some money. Life is about money.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, I done spent
You know,
money
no,
in
no,
damn
no, no, no.
six
Hold on. You got
continents.
to understand. When I was overseas, I didn't have any money. But
Okay.
had I ran into the United States ambassador. He had a driver. He had a stipend. He got a salary, and I saw what he was doing.
Yeah.
I saw the women he was chopping. I said, "Damn,
Yeah.
bad motherfuckers." He was chopping them down too.
Yeah. Dubai got the
And
only
I said,
seven-star
"God
hotel in the
damn, bro, I
world.
got to get like you,
Yeah.
because that's what I'm talking about. The way you living, that's what I'm trying to do."
Yeah, and Dubai got the only 7-star
Now,
hotel in the
now,
world. That ain't nothing but 250 a night. Seven
now,
stars, not five, seven. So and that ain't nothing
now,
but 200 and some change. So
now,
I
you
mean a
talking,
hotel is a
bro?
hotel,
You
man.
talking crazy?
I mean, all right, look it
Ain't
up.
no $250, bro. You can find a room in Vegas that'll cost you $2,000 a night.
Yeah, if you staying in the damn at the top floor of
What about it?
somebody
You just
residency.
said that your 200 a night is a big. That ain't no money.
I didn't say that. I'm just saying in
Hey,
Dubai,
Dubai got rooms way more than that.
they got it's called a Burj Al Jaira. It's the only 7-star hotel in Dubai, and that's only 200 and some change. And that's top of the line.
Okay, you keep thinking that.
Look it up on Google. Don't believe
That
me.
nigga
I'm
said
telling you.
$200. Ain't no, ain't, bro. You sleeping at the bus stop.
Okay. All right. Look
This
it up
nigga
for
ain't been around no
yourself.
money, bro. You need to be around some money.
All right. I done been to the most
That nigga said
expensive city.
$200 a night is some money.
No, I didn't say that. I
Well,
said
on
that
YouTube, hold up, on YouTube.
you played, man. You know what I'm talking
That
about.
nigga talking about on YouTube. You ain't talking
No.
about you ain't talking about no women.
Women what? What are you talking about? Huh?
You ain't talking about no women.
I don't go to them places to trick. I go to have a good time, leisure, business.
Look, bro,
Bring my black ass back. Uh-huh. Go
as a
ahead.
man, it's your responsibility to be a successful. That's you.
Yeah,
That's your
yeah,
choice. It's like right now, Eric, that's your choice.
yeah.
Now, people who enjoy success, they enjoy finer things.
Exactly.
You said $200. There ain't no such thing as finer things being $200 a night.
I'm talking about a hotel.
You talking about broke nigga shit.
That ain't nothing broke about going to
That's
Dubai.
broke nigga shit. $100 a night, $30 a night room. That's what broke. Good. And you know, hold up, ain't nothing wrong with being broke. See, I don't want to send a message out to the mass. Ain't nothing wrong with being broke. But we do have to make a distinction. When you have more money, life is a little bit different. But if you broke, you broke.
Mm-hmm.
He's saying you broke, but you living good in these overseas. That no, you not. You living like the broke people live. I know, I was there. I dealt with bitches who rode bicycles because they ain't had no money. Because
Yeah.
I was broke.
Yeah.
There was all types of women riding by me in fancy cars.
Platt, you know what?
I didn't have the money right now. What I'm saying is I accepted that because I understood the life. This dude saying it does matter.
Platt, you know what? You know the big hotel in Atlanta, the big Westin? How much you think that is per night?
The one by the is it by the
Oh,
Hawks,
shit.
Atlanta
In
Hawks?
Atlanta, they got
No,
hotel rooms that's
Yeah.
$1,000 a night.
Yeah,
okay,
hold on.
the
When
one
you
that
start,
turn at the top.
hold up. If you go by the Atlanta Hawks, the basketball team, I don't know what you're talking about, but I can tell you, hotel rooms. If I was to get on Google, hotel rooms around that stadium, they're going to be ridiculous.
I'm asking that are we all talking about
They
the
are
big?
ridiculous. Well, hold up. So the Lakers play the Hawks, bro. Where you think they're gonna stay at?
I'm asking a
They're gonna
question.
stay at $2,000, $3,000 a night rooms. Yo, broke ass can't. So you're gonna be next door to LeBron. Yo,
Listen,
broke
sir.
ass.
I just asked you a simple question.
You're gonna be LeBron James gonna be living in a $20, $25 a night room
Okay, the
with a
Westin downtown
broken microwave.
the Westin
Good Lord,
downtown
bro, I can't
Atlanta.
believe this guy. Bro, them
Them
rooms
room,
start
I mean, you
at.
can get rooms that's cheaper than that. I'm just saying, like,
Well, you can get a room and they're gonna be right on. It ain't gonna be by that stadium.
the big
nah,
Westin. We all talking
nah.
about the same with the restaurant at the top that turn in a circle all day. That big black.
You
We all
can
talk.
get that room. That ain't the room. I said you talking about living the life.
No, I'm
When you
saying a
talking
room
about,
for 1 week, sir. I'm going to Atlanta for 1 week at the
bro, you
Westin.
talking about a room, man. You can get a room for that for $300.
$100 a night. 100. That's how much a
Who
room
gonna
costs,
pay
sir.
that for a room?
That's Westin. That's the big premier
I
hotel
don't
in
want to live
Atlanta.
at the West. Hold up. I don't want to pay $100 a night
All right. Well, that's how much the rooms
to be at
cost there.
the Westin. Hold up, check it out. You at the Westling. You broke. Everybody there got money. You look like a goddamn fool, bro.
I mean, most of the rooms are the same price. It's
You
like you
down
would.
there penny
All right.
Westling?
That's what the
Bro, the
prices
Westling,
are.
dog, they got some, dog, bro.
I've been there 2
To get
times
the basic, you
for a
gotta come out.
weekend.
You've been in the food stamp line
Oh my
at the West.
God.
Bro,
Always a caveat.
I've been to the Westling. It was a cheap room and I didn't like it. It was $350. And the
Okay.
room 2 doors down was $1,200. The woman showed me.
When I went there with my
And
partners,
I had all types of discounts. Hold up. The only reason I even got in that room at $300 because I had all of these discounts. If I didn't have the discounts, I would have had to pay what everybody else paying. So, and I got up the next morning and I walked down the hall and I looked at all them people and I said, you know what's fucked up about this? I'm walking around the hall. I see all the glass. It's a beautiful building.
mm-hmm.
It's a beautiful building. And they got wide open lobby and stuff. It makes you feel different. Right. And I was like, damn. But you know what came back on me? Nigga, you broke. They rich.
Yeah, well,
I
we were
said,
on
yeah.
every.
You know what I felt like? The Boondocks. I said one of them little kids would say, hey, nigga, you broke. Everybody else rich.
Yeah.
And I said, I checked the fuck out. When it was time to leave, I left.
I'm just saying, hotels are not expensive like people. You don't gotta be no multi-millionaire to get a nice hotel
You don't
room.
got to be no millionaire, but expensive. They do have hotels overseas that are $2,000 and up.
Yeah, I mean, well, I don't go pay that much. It ain't really. That's be like
No,
my whole
you
trip.
said that they didn't have that. And I'm telling you that capitalism, money matters everywhere you go. You know what, bro?
Exactly.
This whole YouTube situation, you niggas don't want to know. You want to believe whatever fantasy you have that these clown niggas tell you that overseas is the mostest, greatest, and the women overseas will never leave you. They won't cheat on you.
Nobody's
They
saying
won't
that.
send your black ass to jail. You can believe it. And I try to tell them, oh, nigga, you a hater.
No,
You
no,
a hater.
nobody.
You don't want us to go overseas. Nigga, I live there.
Yeah, I mean,
I
nobody's
seen
saying
plenty
that.
of niggas sent to jail behind them foreign women. I seen plenty of niggas. Bruh, I'm that nigga. I've been out there in the streets campaigning. It ain't the same thing if you broke.
Mm.
Can you get women? Yes. You can get women here broke. But it's not the same. You niggas play it off like it's the same. It's not. Money matters there too. And instead, oh, nigga, you on some hate shit or whatever the game. Nigga, fuck you. I'm not talking to you, Eric. I'm telling niggas, nigga, fuck you. I live there. Stupid ass nigga. You went overseas and ate a fucking crab. That's it. You bought pussy and ate some crabs. That ain't living overseas. I live there. You can't tell me nothing about overseas, man. I lived it. Money, man. I'm not saying you need to be out there spending your money, but to say it don't matter, that's insanity. Money matters there too, man. They westernized. I'm not saying I didn't say they was chasing bags. I didn't say that. But money matters. Your success matters. If you are a captain in the military or you a slick sleeve, it matters. It matters. You got disposable income, it matters. It matters in the Philippines. What are you talking? Oh, I can't take this, bro. I'm about to lose my mind, bro. Bro, the Negro, and it's about game too. If you a broke dude and you trying to mac, get you some game, man. Get your game, fine tools your game, get your game up. Okay? If you broke and your money funny and you want women, whatever you want, white women, Asian women, get your game up. Get your language up. You want foreign women, learn how to speak the language. Oh, that's too hard. Well, you don't really want a foreign woman. You want trash. Let me tell you something. Because if you go to any country, I don't care where you go. If she easy, nigga, it ain't no different than here. She ain't worth nothing. If you go to a foreign country and you get a woman and it was easy, it ain't no different if you here. If you in Miami, you go to Miami tomorrow and you pull something right now, she all in your face, all up under you. Why you think so? She ain't got no value. It's the same thing there. You want the women over there hard to get and get them. They have value. I wasn't born fucking yesterday. I know what I wanted. I saw all them weak ass hoes. I moved up against them. I was at the bitch, nigga. I was downtown. Fucking with these office ladies. Fucking with bitches who had paper doing shit. Fuck with no hood rats hanging around close around other men like me. I got away from them. And that's where the game is. We keep saying first American. And we have passport. Look, and I'm gonna do a stream about that because somebody got to tell the truth. Passport, bruh, you want to be the first American. You want to be the first American these women deal with. And you want a beautiful foreign wife. And you want to see what she don't see. Yeah, she just got her hair long and she's gorgeous, but she don't even see. That's what you want. And you need to get that. You can get that. But she's still a woman, nigga. You got to take care of her, right? You got to feed her, right? Fuck you talking about? You broke, nigga. What you going to do, invite her to live in your cardboard box? Some of this, the logic here, bro, is twisted. You still got to take care of her, man. Guess what? Your money finna go down real quick. You make $80,000, you finna be a $35 a year nigga because you got to take care of that woman. And God help you have a child. Oh, bro, you gonna be on food stamps. You ain't making no money. And you got to remember, a foreign woman, she don't have nobody to talk to. But guess what? You. Guess what, grown ass man? When you walk in that house, you're gonna think about, man, my woman, she Taiwanese, and she ain't got no friends, and I be at work and she be home and on. I not her. I got to open this door up for her to talk to other Taiwanese citizens here in the country. Oh, they have a meeting every Thursday night at the community center. I'm taking my wife there. I want my wife to have other women to talk to. But that's the thing with that, black man. Guess who gonna poison that game? Guess what? Your game finna get some poison in it now, because now she talking to other. Ooh, and they telling her, you ain't gotta do this, you ain't gotta do that. He ain't shit. Fuck him. You can get your green card. Get rid. Ooh, but guess what? That's what. So that's what. And it's like, I get it. Niggas paint this proof because they want money and they got the and all these niggas is bitch niggas anyhow. They can't get no pussy, so they paint this picture of perfection overseas. No, it's not, man. You need to go overseas. I've been over there. I dealt with those women. It really ain't no different than here. When you start talking about some work, when you start talking about that quality top-notch chick, the other men, the men of that culture, are gonna be trying to crack her. Good luck. You gotta have some game. She got to walk through a lot of resistance to get to you. Yeah, then you're winning. But I don't even want to have this conversation because I'm not talking to. I don't want to have the conversation. Let's put it like that. But go ahead, do business. You was talking about niggas who just go over there and buy pussy. Niggas who just go to a foreign country and break bread. Are they messing with top-notch women do business? I don't hear you, bro. I don't know what's going on with your mic.
Yeah, I'm about to head out myself, man.
Okay, bro. He said
Be
you need.
safe. Be safe. All right.
All right, take care. Appreciate you, bro.
All right, no problem.
You say you need to tell Mercy that. Hey, over time, all of this.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. You guys think
Okay.
it's platinum elite. Over time, people develop an affinity for the people who join the panel. They don't. And guess what? They don't necessarily listen to this channel for me. They like the other people. That's how it happens. It develops. It's a guy in there. He's been listening to Mercy. He's joking, but he's making a point. Tell Mercy that. You right. Mercy don't want to hear it though.
Yeah, I mean, it's just desperation, man. That's all it is. Just get
Well,
desperate.
oh, if you could, well, I disagree. Well, hold up. Do business. I disagree.
Okay.
Mercy looking for love, man.
Well, I'm not talking about him per se.
Okay.
From what I've seen with a lot of guys, it's just desperate. You know, they
Okay,
just be
but
desperate.
still, Mercy, they trying to. I mean, my fault. Do business. They trying to solve their problem. If a man is desperate, he needs a woman. He wants a woman. He'll do anything to get one, and he goes overseas. I'm not gonna criticize him for that.
But they still got to spend money, and they complain about money over here. So it don't really matter. You still gonna have to break bread.
Mm,
So you still spending thousands of dollars to go overseas, but you still gonna have to look out for the women over there too. So it's like,
got to. Got to look. Hold up. More than that though. Do business. I swear to God, they ain't different. They are different than us.
yeah.
Which you'll never hear nobody. You'll never hear this anywhere but here. Man, overseas is different. They're different than black people. They're different than us. And what I mean by that is this: if they'll marry you and they'll love you and they'll bury your children, but you got to take care of their family.
Mm-hmm.
They mama, they grandmama, they granddad, their sisters. You cannot tell them they not coming. You can't. They won't be with you.
Yeah, Brian McKnight type shit.
When
Yeah.
they come here, you got to bring them here.
Oh man, that's
And
sad.
guess what? You're gonna have a house of her family. Guess what? Your house is gonna be her old ass granddad gonna be looking at you. And you're gonna be mad too. You be like, man, hey man, And then he'd be like, he ain't got nothing to do. So that's what I'm saying. But that's what you got to endure, man. And my thing, hold up, my thing on that, you got to understand, I lived overseas. My thing on that is we can do something with your family members, but they can't live with us. But I'll get them a place or down the street on the other side of town. They can't live with us. No. I'm sorry, we can't live with us. Nah, fuck that.
You're right, man. There's a lot of dudes be doing that shit.
Do business. Do business. No, man. Hey, look, you straight. You my type. I love you. But and I get it. And I'm not a fool. That's your family. I'll take care of them. They can't live with us. They can come visit.
Nah, I'm leaving.
And I let them know that. I say, hey, listen, you know how I am. I don't like them spending the night, so it's time for them to go. You got to tell them. Don't let me. I don't want to tell them. I will, but you tell them.
That's too
So
much,
then you see them kissing her and love. Okay, I'll see you and all that. And then and you're a man. You go to your shower. You come out, get in your bed. You lay up with your woman, and you say, hey, we good. That's how things are. I said, no, they can't live here though.
That's crazy, man. You're right, though. You're right. A lot of dudes be doing that. Now, I'm going to just have to leave if I got to do all that. That's too much.
Because she grew up with them. You didn't.
I get it. I get it.
Yeah, so she missed them. Yeah, that's your fam, but you grown now. You married. I know it's not easy to do, and I can help her with that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't say you got to do it like that. No, I don't expect you to be able to live without them like that. But I'm gonna help you where it will get to a point where, hey, you don't need them like that. And I'm not saying that to sound negative. That's just called life. And see, you got to understand, I've dated foreign women. When I say all the women I dated was in college. See, that's what I'm saying. You can't even compare. When you talk about these other dudes, these dudes up in the red light district, these dudes in here breaking bread and all of that. I could have done that. Man, I keep telling niggas. I be like, yo, bro, you think I didn't know hoes? Of course, and they knew me. But that's what I was fucking with. And I ain't got nothing but love for them women over there doing that. Bro, them was my best friends over there. They knew me. And I knew them. But I was trying to get other types of women. And then I get into these conversations with these dudes, man. They just get lost in the sauce. And I said, bro, I lived overseas though. I lived there. I saw Christmas there. I saw Thanksgiving there. I saw New Year's there. I saw holiday. You niggas ain't ever been overseas for a holiday. I have been. I saw the sun. I saw it rise, set. That's what I'm saying. I felt that in my fucking bones. I longed for, man. I swear, I didn't think it would happen to me. Man, I longed for America. I missed that shit like I missed it. I missed just walking down the street, Americans. Our life, the life we enjoy now. Going to the mall. We finna have a Christmas in America. I passed by a hood mall. They had a Christmas tree. I missed all of that. Going into the mall, the songs, the stores, the people. I was in a foreign land. It wasn't the same. But it gnawed at me. It bit at my spirit. I said, no, Lord, I got it. And I came back to America. I couldn't take it. I gotta be here. I love the people and all of that stuff. And we had these conversations about race and hatred and all that. We don't agree with that. But I love America. There's no other place I want to be. I'm sorry, I don't want to live overseas. Now you come to YouTube and a bunch of niggas, oh, but you just hate no nigga, man. You don't want other nigga. You don't want these niggas to go out and get them a woman. I don't care what you do. I hope you go get it. I don't know where you get that from, but that's what they get from that. And I'm like, nah, man. I don't need. Hold up. I don't need to be on the front stage. I don't need to be in nobody's business. I love America because I love America. But go ahead, Jay. Or whoever, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, Platt. Yeah, I don't know where Mercy was getting at yesterday, talking about I be hating on the guys. Nah, I be telling guys travel, have a good time. But every conversation we have, he pop out of nowhere. That's why I got passport. 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 Like he start glitching. Like, okay, bro. Like it ain't just Mercy. It's a couple guys. Like, all right, have fun, go. But every time we have a conversation about women, they be right there in the mix. Every goddamn time.
But
I
Joy,
mean,
that's
like,
the problem.
y'all don't like
But
these
Joy,
American women.
They've never been overseas like that. And Joy, I'm
Uh-oh.
serious. They've
Uh-oh.
never met her mother.
They ain't
No,
trying to
they
meet my
haven't.
mama.
No. Joy,
Mm-hmm.
I've been to her home
Mm-hmm.
and I've seen her mom, her pops, her little brother. And Joy, I ate with them at the table.
Mm.
They're different than we are. But I respect it. I'm saying I see that. They have a strong connection. Just like Clay Thompson is laid up all up in Megan's lap. Man, your old lady, your foreign woman, when you see her around her mom, man, she basically jump into her lap. And then you say, well, she raised her and that's her mother, so you understand. But you say Americans, we just not that tight like that. We don't live like that.
Mm-hmm.
Right, wrong. I'm not judging it at all. I'm just saying, well, I ain't gonna hop in my mom's lap, man. I'm not. I'm
And
not gonna hop in my dad's lap. I'm grown.
my thing, it sounds like you got immersed into the culture, Platt. And that's where most men, I feel like, there's nothing wrong with that. Especially.
And growing up as a kid, when you 7, 8, 9, maybe even 12, 13, 14, you sleep with your parents because they let you.
Mm-hmm.
But then you notice, and you'll have your own room and bed, but every day you wake up, you sleeping between your parents. And you turning older and they looking at you. But guess what you want to do when it's time to go to sleep in your pajamas? You go run in the bed, you in the bed with them. And you don't, but you so young, you don't understand. You ain't supposed to be doing it, but you young and they let you their kid, they love you, and they let you sleep with them. But there's a time when you just become too old.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. You be like, they may ask you want to sleep with us tonight? You said, nah. All right. You said, nah, I don't want to. It's called growing up.
I be saying that all the time, but
Yeah, and then you and your wife be looking, or you and your woman be looking and say, damn, where'd that come from? Say, huh? Yeah, so that motherfucker 2 years ago, we couldn't keep them from coming into bed with us. Now they don't want to sleep with us. They growing up. They're growing up. They're becoming adults. They don't want to, they understand the concept. They're like, okay, I love my parents. I don't want to sleep next to them though. But I did when I was a child, I did. But I don't now.
yeah, they evolving. They growing up. Can't keep doing the same
That's the
over and
normal
over.
thing. That's how it goes.
Yeah. That's how it's supposed to be.
Guess what? When you get into your 60s and 70s or 80s, hopefully, that little boy that had to sleep between you and your wife, that you was, as a man, you was like, man, take your ass to your room, but he wouldn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
But you said, fuck it, you tolerate. Guess what? He's gonna be driving you to the hospital. He's the one that's gonna be taking you in and out of your health care.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what? It's like Joey said, it's evolving. Guess what? He's a man. You raised him. Now he's a man. And guess what? He's doing all this stuff for you now in your older age. And now you glad you didn't kick him out the bed. Now you glad you let him grow out of that stuff. So that's what I'm saying, man, And then when you start talking, I'll be like, man, why you think it's any different over there? It's overseas. It's no different than here. If you got money here, you got a lot of things. Over there, it matters too. Money matters.
It definitely do. I don't know why they act like it don't. Or they get a bang for their buck over there, which is no problem. But either way, you spending money, bro.
I mean, like I said, I think that the whole movement was just goofy anyway. It's like nobody really cares what you do with your personal life. It's like, I mean, women are women, so I understand some of the women may be different than others, but I talked to a chick one time from the Philippines, and all she was doing is asking for money. So you know,
They do business. You saying the passport movement was goofy?
yeah. I mean, as soon as I found out about it,
Still
even
going
when
on though, but do business. They still doing it.
I
I
was I was cool with the movement when it was just the guys broadening their horizons. Like, man, listen, we ain't get what we want here. Let's go somewhere else and venture out and see different cultures, different women. I was with it. I'm like, damn, that's what's up,
I
bro.
mean,
I
it's
like
nothing new to the world. I'm saying they was
no,
talking about it
but you'd be
like,
surprised though. There's a lot of guys don't have passports. They don't leave their hometown. They don't leave the block. I got guys I
Yeah.
grew up with still stuck in the same spot. I take them to New York. It's like they traveling to overseas. I'm like, bro, we going to New York or
yeah.
Baltimore or Virginia, DC. Like, just get on the road and just go to a different state. They don't do that. It's a lot of men that just go to work, go home. That's it. They girl, they kids go home. Don't get on a plane. Don't go nowhere. So that's why I was like, what Platt was talking about when he was over there, he was sitting down, eating with people from over there
I
and getting
mean,
to know
I
it,
get it. It's okay to be
immersing the culture.
sociable. It's nothing wrong. I'm just saying, it's like,
But it got goofy the business
yeah, it got
when
extremely goofy.
it was the nana boo boo, y'all chicks over here, these chicks over there, they feminine fit. And for what I heard, I got a homie that travels. He said them chicks overseas starting to get fat too.
No, their diet. Now, hold up. You said
Dependent, not in the. I'm
hold up. You
thinking
talking about
the
Dominic?
DR.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. They said
Well,
they.
this is the thing, but you have to understand. This is what guys don't understand. Ice. They just said Ice Spice. She's Dominican. That's a Dominican woman.
Yeah.
Or is that what you smashing on? Look, and I'm not saying I don't know her, but I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying she's in the public eye. And I'm saying go to the Dominican Republic.
I ain't
If I
never
go
going
there, I
there.
want to smash on an Ice Spice type. Look, those are not available. That's my point. She ain't available. That type ain't available. You gotta deal with the trash. I don't want to deal with the trash.
Don't go there, though. I mean, I
And
ain't
that's
trying
what
to tell
niggas
you what
don't
to
want to
do.
hear. Oh, Black, you hate. No, I'm not. If I go to the DR, Ice is a Dominican woman. I want that type. I haven't seen no nigga post a woman like that.
I seen one.
One
Yeah,
nigga
I'm
posted
good
that
on the DR and Haiti. I ain't trying to go to no
This
spot
one
like
young
that.
guy.
Haiti. You can't go to Haiti.
Know what I'm
Hold
saying?
on. You
You
want to go to
can't
Haiti?
go to Haiti though. I'm saying you
Yeah,
can't.
you do business. You know you can't go there, right?
That's a
I
threat.
didn't even know that. That's
Yeah, you
sad,
can't
bro.
go to Haiti. That nigga said Haiti. You can,
They trying
I'm
to get
just
in.
hey,
They trying to get in
they won't even
here.
let
Do
you go there.
business.
No, they wouldn't let you go. If you're American, they ain't gonna let you go to no Haiti.
yeah, that's good.
Now, you
They
can
trying to
go
get
to
in
the
here.
DR and you can walk over that barbed wire and get your ass shot,
That's
but you can't go to Haiti.
what I'm saying. I don't want to go. I don't. No DR, man. None of that
No,
stuff,
that's a
man.
trip. That's a trip. I'm glad. I'm glad. Oh man, I'm my bad. What up, y'all? Man, just tapping
What
in
up,
with y'all
bro?
real quick.
What's up?
What's
I
up?
mean, what up, play? What up,
What
play?
up,
What up,
man?
gang? Man, just tapping in from Lubbock, Texas, man.
Uh-oh.
Just
Okay.
y'all know
Love it.
Stubbs barbecue
Y'all down there
sauce.
kissing on
Yo, I heard about that.
hold up, y'all down
Yeah,
there
that's
y'all cupcakey kissy with all those Houston women like Megan got
no
claimed,
Lubbock is far from Houston. It's on the other side of Texas, but
but
no,
y'all
I go
kissing
back to
down there.
California. I go back to California. Tuesday, but no, I'm just out here for a little bit, me with some fun. If you know Stubbs barbecue sauce, that originated here.
Oh,
If
Okay.
you like Stubbs barbecue sauce, but that's from here. Anyways, nah, I just wanted to tap in real quick because thank you for having this conversation because it's people don't dissect this whole little passport bro thing and they just really think it's land of milk and honey when they get off that plane and step a foot out there in that world where it's really not all that great. I actually, before I left, before I came to Texas, man, I had a conversation in a barbershop and the barbershop's right by the base. So I had a conversation with a couple of brothers who had been overseas or whatnot, and so I just had to make it clear. I said, you know what? Let me ask y'all a question. Since y'all claim that, and they were specifically talking about Japan. So I said, since y'all specifically claim that these Japanese women love black men so much, why is it that you can go over there and y'all claim y'all are Jesus and turn water to wine and all that, but when they come here, they don't even look you in the eye. They go to a university, they go to the same university as you and walk past you like gum on the ground.
Well, no,
So
no,
why is that?
well, no. If a foreign woman, she don't have to be Asian. If it's like anything else. It's like America, right? Attraction. If a foreign woman likes you, she'll make herself available. I don't know. Now you say I'm not interested. Okay, she'll make herself unavailable and she'll go on and live her life. But
Oh, I understand
Asian,
that, but these brothers are claiming that they are turning water to wine over there, and this is not just one or two brothers. These are every black man I've spoken to that's gone to Japan claims they've turned water to wine over there. I don't know what it is or what's going on in Japan. I've never been there, but if it's really that lit and that live, like I
mhm.
either someone lying here. That's all I'm saying. Someone lying. It can't all be that great.
um, see, this is the problem. I lived there, and this is the problem. Can you get boxed there? Yes. As a black man, yes, you can. Right? If you want to buy it, you can buy it. Right? If you want to Mac it, you can Mac it. Yes. But you got to understand it's like a tier system. You will not, if you just a regular man, if you're making 50,000 and less, you regular, you're gonna be dealing with regular citizens of Japan and foreign people from other countries who are a part of that lower tier group. That's where you're going, whether you like it or not, that's where you're gonna be because you don't have no money. Not no significant amount. You got about 50,000, which is a lot over to a certain degree over there. But I'm saying, say and that's ideal. You're making 50 over there. That's ideal. We ain't even talking about bad condition. Um, Once you're there and you start looking around, just like once you hear in Mississippi, in Atlanta, and you look around and you think of the possibilities, that's when you wake up. Because you say, hey man, I know I can do better than this. The women, they cool, but I know I'm here, I can double up, I can triple up. That's what I'm saying. You got to go there, you'll see what I'm saying. You'll look around and say, man, she cool, or they cool, these women cool, but I know I can fuck with tighter women than this. I know I can. So that's what I'm saying. So when guys say you can get married or you can get a girlfriend, yes. But you ain't
I
gonna get
mean,
that tight work. That's the problem.
that's what I'm saying. I think that stuff like that should happen naturally. Like, I got some countries I want to go visit. I am going to go visit. You know what I'm saying? Whenever that time comes. But like I said, if you just chasing box, man, that's a. I think something
It
wrong
gets
with you.
old. Box gets old.
Yeah, you
Especially once
tripping,
you done
bro.
had it.
Yeah, man. You got to be going over there for different reasons. If that's the only reason, that's
You
bad,
and
bro.
I might do business. I might do it. I'm gonna go to Tokyo
Mm.
and I might take somebody from my channel with me. And we gonna post up right there's a big old strip where everybody crosses famous. It's almost like, the Beatles when they cross that little street. They got a
Right.
strip there too. I'll go there and I'll bring somebody with me and I'm gonna show you game because y'all niggas play with this shit. I'm gonna crack the motherfucking square with the game, bro. You niggas don't understand.
That's a fly city too, and
I
that's in
bring
Japan,
it,
right?
bro. I got game, 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 game.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna show you because you niggas ain't seen a real nigga out here. Really, really doing it, really at the bitch, really pulling holes, really, really at the bitch. You niggas ain't seen that shit.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna do it on my channel. I'm gonna show you niggas, because you niggas be playing with this shit. I be like, yo, man, I'm good, but I can. I can
You gonna let
I
him
can
know,
crack
Flat?
these
Gonna let him
hoes,
know.
nigga.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'll hop on a plane that night and go to Australia and do the same thing.
Australia.
Give me a
A bunch
can of sardines, nigga, and a Coca-Cola, and I'll spit at bitches for 8 hours straight in Australia.
that's a lot of spitting.
Wherever you want me to go. You want me to
Nigga
do it
said
in the street? I'll
sardines.
do it in the street. In the mall, I'll do it in the mall. I hop on a plane that night, go to sleep, wake up that morning, get off that plane, give me a sausage biscuit, and I'm at the bitch.
Shrimp on the Barbie, Pat. Shrimp on the Barbie. On the
Yeah,
Barbie.
boy, he said a sausage biscuit, baby.
Kangaroo tail. Yeah. Spitting at a bitch.
And that's what these niggas not about. That's the problem. They not like that. And that's what we talk about. Because we need to break through this. That's what I'm saying. I can help these niggas. I'm saying passport niggas, I lived overseas. I can help you. But you got to be a real nigga. And now when I do, I am finna go. I'm gonna go to Thailand, I'm gonna go to Japan. I'm gonna put it out there. I'm going. Niggas who want to join, guess what? Join to watch. You niggas don't understand this. I'm like, nigga, I'm not new to this shit. You gonna see me leave with bitch. That's what I'm saying. You gonna see Platt at the bitch. You gonna see me going upstairs with the bitch.
Getting at him and get with him.
There
That's
you
what I
go.
like.
I'm gonna say, hey, no, you can't film this, bro. We'll go to jail.
Yeah, so this ain't for TV, my
Hell
man.
no.
Uh,
Especially not over there.
talking that speed now. No, but I know this one passport. He got mad at me. I don't know why. I ain't got nothing against him. He funded the Black Manosphere meetup and all that. But I'm like, bro, you been a passport bro since '93. Going over there.
He's talking about
I don't want to say
Obsidian?
his name. He's a good,
Obsidian?
not old man. He's works with Obsidian, but I don't want to say the guy name. I had no problem with him, but he got upset with me because I'm like, bro, you've been traveling since '93 and you still ain't have a family yet, and you getting extorted over Colombia, and he think it's normal, Platt. He says if he travels over there, the native people where he at, he walk in the streets, and it's basically guys extorting him, taking his money, but he think it's protection. I'm like, I couldn't live like that. Like
It's
anywhere I
bugged
go,
out, bro.
that's
It's
like
bugged
checking
out.
in. I don't believe in checking in to nobody. Like, no. If I want to travel somewhere, I don't want nobody to sit up there. Hey, Joe, you better give me $300, $400 if you want to chill around here and get with these women. Like, what? How that sound? But I don't know. It's nothing against none of these passport guys, but some of them don't have the results. I'm sorry. Most of
Uh-oh.
them don't have the results
Just
that
wasting
as
money,
the
More
man.
game.
outcome. I do want to see how Austin, that's another young man. I want to see how he's going to end up when he tap around 40,
We
50.
could just leave him alone.
Nah,
Yeah, he's a
I do
terrible
business.
example.
I do
Nah,
business.
I ain't saying that. I'm just saying, just
No, no, no,
No,
no,
no,
no.
no. I ain't going at him. I'm just saying I just want to see some results from these guys. I'll be
Um,
like, you know what? That's what I'm
well,
talking
he's
about.
young.
He
He's
did
still,
good. He doing
no.
good.
he's a young man. So just
Well, no. His problem, Austin's problem is he likes black women. But the men who support him, they don't. Austin is, you're right, he's young. He don't have the same hookups they do. And he's even become vocal about that.
He ain't got no money to be going around. He can't be begging for money and watching people, or he can't beg for no money or beg for no donations and say he got game. It just don't work like that.
Well,
But
no, that's different. He need the donations to survive
man. I hope he ain't
overseas.
doing that.
Well,
yeah,
first of all,
Oh
if
man,
you a dude, first of all, if you a dude and you into, you macking on women, you pulling, he'll do that. And his little friend, not the Floyd guy, but this new guy with the braids, he does that. They do that. They pull women, they mac women. But what he doesn't understand is the people who support him, the passport bro movement. They don't like black women. So, but he don't have that problem because he don't have a problem with black women. And that's where the conflict is, because he be macking black women, and they don't want to see him macking black women. They want to see him macking foreign women, which he'll do. But he told, and I've heard him say that. But that don't mean he's like, hey man, I like Africa. I like Kenya. I like the women here. You guys don't, but I like them.
Yeah, you got
Oh,
foreign black women, right?
well, I don't know. You got to. I don't keep up with his content. I didn't know he was chasing German bitches in Kenya. He might be. It's some there. That you got to understand the success rate on that got to be low, low as hell. Just like nigga told me, it's Brazilian, Koreans and Brazilian Asians, and I said, "Wow!" I said, "I never even seen that." He said, "Yeah, man, it's women from Asia, Korean, Japanese, Chinese, who speak fluent, uh, the language
Portuguese.
Portuguese." He said they were born here, they live here, they love here, and I said, "Wow." He said, "Yeah." He says a whole, and he was pointing out a whole group of them, but it's not on the net, it's not on the internet. But he was telling me that he's like, "Nah, it's diversity here, man." He said, "You come to Brazil, it ain't just black people, it's white people here. It's Asian people." He said, "It's up to you." No, not my thing though. But no, I take that back. I'd love to smash a Asian Brazilian man. I love that.
That sounds good. Asian and Brazilian.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
Built
good combo.
in Brazil, built like a Brazilian woman in great shape, but she Asian, beautiful, like petite. You know how Asians are, feminine, passive. Yeah, I'm there, nigga. I'm there early.
Oh yeah, 100%.
And
One
like
hundred percent, man.
another 30 minutes, we open up. I'm outside, nigga. All right. I'm, I'm waiting.
Lined up like damn. Lined up like a new pair of
Yeah,
Jordans coming out.
never seen it though. No, that the guy was talking about. I never seen it. That's because I said, man, that'd be bizarro. I said to see Asian woman, but she 100% Brazilian, speak Portugal, act like Brazilian women. I said, man, that's got to be something else.
Some different breeds out here. That's how guys need to get out. You'd be surprised, especially out in California. Ooh wee.
Yeah, and I don't like, and I've said that on this channel, the brotherhood snows. Whether they white bitches or Asian or what, if they try to act like if they are foreign women and they try to act like black women, I don't like them. I don't
Oh
care if they're
yeah, I feel
Australian.
you.
If they're Australian, but they act like black women, I don't like that.
Like an
Now,
Iggy
some dudes
Azalea.
do. And my opinion is this: once you get through that first group, I can see a dude go to Australia, smash a couple of white girls in Australia who act like black women. I swear. And I will put money. I'll put $300 up. When you go back to Australia, you ain't gonna mess with them women. You're gonna be done with that. You're gonna be like, nah, I don't want that. I want an Australian woman.
I
You
mean,
happen
yes.
to be you white, okay, you white, you black, you are Asian, but you Australian, right? I swear to God, that's where you're gonna gravitate to and say, I want an Australian woman, period. I want her acting like an American black woman.
So, Platt, could I
Yeah.
ask you? Platt,
Yeah,
could I
go
ask
ahead.
you what about? Because I just seen recently there's like this girl over there in China and she be rapping over there. Or, what
Yeah.
about girls who rap or whatever like that? Would you consider that brotherhood snow?
Hell
Yes,
yeah.
I would.
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay.
Only way I deal with her if it's all on her. And what I mean by that is she paying for everything. She keeping up. I'm looking at my phone. She done called me 5 times. She fucking with me. That's the only way. I wouldn't even waste my time with a woman like that. A rapping Asian.
That don't even sound appealing. That don't sound nothing
That's a hell
appealing.
no for me.
A rapping Asian.
I mean, hip hop is influenced all around the world, so that ain't
Of
really nothing.
course.
It's not my thing. A woman who's rapping She wouldn't like me anyhow.
Yeah, I could imagine. Cause see, because the thing is, what I think their life is, if they're so influenced by the culture or whatever, and they took it upon themselves to want to be able to rap now, how far are you going to take this? Like, I mean, are you picking up the mic because you think it brings money, or are you doing it because you think you're going to get the love of whoever you're after? Maybe you fell in love with a rapper when you were young. You figure you start rapping, you get them one day, but I
You
don't
know we
know.
can't never keep nothing to ourselves anyway. So I
Of
mean,
course not, but I mean that I get, that's just a ghost question. Of course she can't answer that here and now right now, but um no man, for real, like the brotherhood snow that, oh yeah, I've gotten past that, man. I'm at a age of maturity where it's not even it I don't even think about it, man. And if I see it, I think it's a distraction to somebody who's really out there, or I think that's really in the way, from being honest. She in the way of somebody I want to talk to, or might have a friend I really want to talk to, but you got to get through the brotherhood snow.
Yeah, that's the thing about a brother. The thing about a brotherhood snow is, and see, this is what, because Joey was talking about this earlier. Youth. Listen, brotherhood snows when you're young. Yeah, they're fun. White girl acting like a black girl. You smacking down brotherhood snows. You 18, 19, and this is YouTube. We the that age for some men might be younger, but you smacking down brotherhood snows, white girls who want to be blacker. But what I'm telling you, when you become a man, your opinion changes because you say, "I'm not. That's not me. I'm just not. That's not something I want to. I don't want to. I don't want to deal with that." And that's what I'm saying. I've been overseas. When I went to Australia, I wanted Australian women. When I went to Hawaii, I want a Hawaiian woman. I don't like all of that. I don't like all of that. And I don't like all of that fake. I'm Asian, but I act like a black woman. I don't want that. I go deal with a black woman.
Oh yeah, I feel that 100%. You want the authenticity of what's there, in Asia or Australia, or where you want the real
And,
deal.
it's low key racist though. A lot of black men don't pick up on it. When a woman does you like that, she low key discriminating against you. When a white woman sits in your face and wiggles her neck around and points and stuff and starts having the mannerisms of a black woman, that's disrespectful to your race, your culture. You too stupid to see it. That woman disrespecting you racially. She's wiggling and wagging around like a black woman. That's a white woman. That's mimicking all of the stereotypes of a black woman. Why would you want that? That's disrespectful. But a lot of these Negroes, man, they don't care.
Oh yeah, 100%. That's just like I was saying earlier. A lot of these Negroes, man, a lot of our people that just don't get it. They just like they go over there to Japan, experience one little thing, and think like they can turn water to wine, and it just be crazy, man.
You can't do that there. You can't do that here. You can't turn the water to wine here. You got to deal with them. It's up to you. You can date who you want to date, but you got to deal with the females here. And we was talking about Clay Thompson, right? Be her woman, and that's the new dating standard. And that's the thing about America. We have changed as far as this masculinity. It's like we don't want that no more. We want our men to be women. That's what I'm starting to see. We want the men to be females.
yeah,
Yeah, man. Yeah. Used to be a time where a man will wake up, have his lunch made ready, take his lunch to work, a thermos
Mm-hmm.
full of hot coffee, or a thermos full of hot chocolate, whatever suits him. Go work that labor job or that manual job, whatever it is, and come home to a nice
Go
hot cooked
drive,
meal.
go drive that bulldozer.
Go drive.
Have
Yep.
that, have that $180,000 home. Certainly not what he wants, and it's not in the right neighborhood. But have that $180,000 home. Um, drive home from that bulldozer, exhausted, take a shower, come home to a hot meal. This is the key point. The woman can cook. So her roast beef, man, that shit be tasting good. Her beef steak, that shit tastes so good. Her fried chicken, you be like, damn, who taught you to cook? That shit so I'm saying that's your wife, that's your woman. Said, damn, she can cook, man. Her food's so good. And said, hey, y'all wake up and said, go down. I got some chicken down there. I put it in the sink, it's thawed out. And she said, okay, why don't you cook it? I don't want to cook it. You cook it. You cook it way better than I can. But come on, you do it. And then she said, okay, I'll do it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You're not having that now. You got niggas and they burning up the chicken. And they getting thrown in jail behind the bitch. Nigga got burnt chicken. Nigga smell like burnt chicken on his way to jailhouse. Fuck that. Yeah, that's a no for me, bro.
Oh yeah, yeah. I remember when I was younger. You know, I'd be at work. I had my food, man, and you know, I mean, I pack some of my lunch myself. You know, in that relationships or whatever. But I look to the left, be like, "Hey, John, what you got for lunch?" Oh man, you know, I got some fried chicken. Oh, okay. Look to my right. Hey, Jose, what you got for lunch? Oh, you know, my wife made me some empanadas or whatever, or tortilla, whatever, you know, and you know, but it was just a class, you know, it was just a different class of, you
You
know,
right.
folks who had stuff, and
Mhm.
you know,
And,
yeah,
and,
one
and,
dude,
the, and the thing about me, but no, go ahead. I'm sorry, bro. Go ahead. I interrupted you. Go ahead. My fault.
and you got the one dude, it was a white dude. Yeah, man, my wife can't cook for nothing, man. I got some crackers and tuna.
I knew a
Ooh,
guy that was eating hot dogs and rice. I was like,
I,
whoa, bro,
I fuck with
That's
that
a
hot
tuna though.
dogs
bad
and
combination.
rice?
That's
No,
bad
I
combination,
would have,
man.
I would have ate some of that tuna. If it's
Yeah.
good tuna,
Yeah.
Oh
Oh yeah, yeah. If
man.
you make it
Oh well,
good,
yeah,
a
but the
tuna
point
sandwich
is she
with some
can't cook.
crackers.
Ugh, I
no,
hate
I'm
tuna.
saying he say he ain't got nothing but tuna and crackers. I would have, I mean, I don't
Yeah,
know
make
him,
it
but if
do
I
what it
knew
do.
him, I would have said, "Yo, man, get one of them." I would have took the cracker. I was like, "Yeah, man, that tuna straight though."
Oh God.
She can make the man, the mayonnaise, the celery and the onions, put some seasoning. She can at least make that. Not only that
Tuna
hard
is
to do.
good if you
It's
know how to put it
I
together.
love actually. You ain't lying, Platt. I
Yeah,
love tuna.
I think I'm allergic to
I
tuna. It
will
make me
eat tuna.
feel I
Yeah,
can't eat it.
I will eat too much tuna. I have to watch it because I eat.
It's good protein though.
No, it's cool. No, tuna is good. Oh, you know what? The thing that's bizarro to me, and I can go. I know I can find out on Google because I'd be like, who thought this up? Who said tuna? Add some eggs, add some pickles, onions, little salt, pepper, and you don't cook it, and you eat it, and it's raw. Which it is. People don't. Tuna is raw food.
Yup.
Yeah, like you see the white boys on there eating raw beef, which I will never do. I see them on YouTube. I see them on the channels doing it. But what I'm saying, tuna is raw. Ain't nothing but a fish. They cut the fish up, add it to parts. That's tuna. And I'd be like, man, but tuna is good. I was always all my whole life. I like tuna. I like tuna now. I don't even fuck with like food for sale, but I will buy if you go to the grocery store and they'll say a chicken salad or a tuna sandwich, with the bread that they made. I fuck with that. I can eat. I can actually eat that. Now,
Yup.
is it a good meal? No. Is it my first choice? No. But it's edible. It's better than a lot of that other stuff. A lot of that stuff ain't even edible.
Exactly.
But
Campbell
chicken
soup.
salad, tuna, I'll eat it. I'll eat that. If I see tuna, little lettuce, tomato, maybe some cheese, it's at the service station for $2.99, I'll buy it. I'll throw away the rest. I'll throw away the lettuce, cheese, and all that, and I'll just eat the tuna. But go
Eat,
ahead, Joy.
eat that with some crackers. Make a
If you
little
want.
sandwich. Keep it pushing.
Nah,
Yeah.
man, y'all don't need no tuna. It's not good, bro.
Hold
Tuna
on, you
is
talking
Especially
about
if
like
that's
good.
your
rib?
woman. If your
Rich,
woman fixing that for you,
Tuna good for you. Business is good
I'm
for you.
telling you, it do.
It's a good
I,
source of protein, bro. So I used to do
man,
when I used to play football: tuna, salmon, baked chicken, chicken breast.
yeah, chicken is good, but mm-mm.
Tuna good for you too. But you said what? If your woman, that's all she know how to make.
Man, that's
That's
sad,
all she
bro.
know how to make. That's all she know how to make at
Oh
the
my
time.
God, bro. You can't do the man like that. Damn.
I mean,
That's it?
a good, a good woman got to cook for you. Do business. A good
Yes.
woman she got to get in that kitchen
Yes,
got a
sir.
teacher.
and cook for you. No, no, I'm serious. Hold up. She can tell you, sit down next to you, complains and say, "Well, you doing it for me?" Well, I'm getting burnt in now. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't have nothing to do with that. But and then she sat you down a plate of food. Now, that's up to you. You can lie, but fortunately for me, I've never had to lie. Fortunately for me, the women I deal with, they can cook. And
Same
women
here.
can cook way better than me. Now, yeah, I'm a grown man because your personals running around here. Yeah, Platt, you cook your own food. You ain't shit, Platt. Well, I disagree with
I
that.
mean, I could cook too. I
What
done
about
had some women cook for
hold
me
on,
before.
I mean, personal shopper. What's the options? Starve or
Right.
cook? She run around to my Platt. You cook your own food. You ain't shit, Platt. I disagree with that.
That's crazy, bro.
And that's
That's
and
crazy.
it was said by a woman who's burning up the kitchen. She's still cooking them greens now. She's been cooking them greens almost 14 hours. They still ain't done.
Type of greens. What type of greens are those? Like, what the fuck? All right.
It for real, it's sad, man. A lot of women do not know how to cook though. Seriously. That's bad, man.
They know how to. They don't want to cook. I don't think women want to cook, and I don't know why. Because to me, I love a woman that's cooking. I don't
Yeah.
care,
Yeah.
even if it's just pop it in the oven or
For
you put it in
me,
the air
if she
fryer.
cooking for me,
Yeah, especially if she's cooking for me.
and also I'll show a woman if I don't like her cooking, I'll get back and I say, hey, let's do it together. I know how to do it. Hold up, I have tact. I know how to do it.
Mm.
I'll be like, let's do it together. So when we doing a meatloaf, I'll be like, okay, well, you got to add a little of this right here. I don't like that. Okay, well, I like it. So let's add this. Let's do it this way. Okay. Let's let's set the stove, the temperature. That's a little high. Let's bring that down. That's too high. Let's bring it down. You want the food to cook. You want it to romance. You want it to, it's a rhythm. Bathe. If you have it that high, it won't bathe.
Yeah,
I
they be
said
having the
that in
heat
a
up too
minute. You
high.
damn right. I don't give a fuck. And I'll tell her that and say, that's how I like my stuff. Oh, I said, taste it. Don't you like it? Oh, yeah, I like the way you do it. You do it the way I do it, okay? Okay, I don't have to do it no more, right? You remember? That's how I do. Yeah, so my cooking, the way I cook, other women cook for me that way. When you talk about personal talking about cookies and cupcakes, ain't no nigga trying to get with no woman that's got a house full of cookies and
Personal,
cupcakes. She
that's what
wants
you
you
be
to eat a
making.
Twinkie box.
Personal, that's what you be making.
Yeah. She gonna
Or
send a
plant
nigga to the
talking
cemetery.
shit.
She's gonna send her nigga to the cemetery. He got a mouthful of Twinkies, Joy. What kind of woman is that?
Dollhouse, Morehouse cookies and all that. Like, I mean, but that personal not a cook though. She says she be always cooking, so don't be just cooking junk food all day. But
They got that easy bake oven.
I love a woman that can cook. My girl, mom, she could cook her ass off. Oh my god, she made me this crazy meal, this Jamaican meal. I don't know what it was called, but it was so good. I was like, ooh, wait, I see why you married. But
Yeah,
if you
I
got a
mean,
woman that don't know how to cook and you know how to cook, try to teach her. Don't train her. teach her. Niggas going crazy with that
Nah,
training
man,
stuff
that's
yesterday.
too much work, Joey. That's too much.
Well, no, it's not, dude. You can teach a
Yes, it
girl
is.
how to cook,
Nah,
bro.
man, that's bruh.
Just like what Platt just said. He in there cooking with her, telling the right temperature, the right amount of seasoning. Cause goddamn, I don't know what it is with women sometimes, but season too much, especially black women. That's why niggas' legs getting chopped off, putting too much goddamn season salt on everything.
Oh my
That
god.
five, the five mac. Remember that Platt? The 5 cheese macaroni. Like that's too much. No,
Not
put
not
two,
if she gonna be my
put
wife though. If I
put
ever
two
get married,
blocks.
if she
You
don't know
said
how to cook, just go find somebody else. I ain't even putting up with it. That's
so.
ridiculous.
So cooking is at the top of the no, but if she's willing to learn, would you like
It's it doesn't make any sense. Like I
what?
mean,
What you mean?
it depends on how old she is. If she's in her 20s, okay, maybe. But if she's past 30 and she don't know how to cook, she can't be my wife. Man. I don't care what she look like.
I can dig it because yeah, you can't be 30-something years old
Yeah,
popping hot pockets in the damn microwave your whole
yeah. You
life.
don't want to do nothing. Just
You really gotta know how to get in that kitchen, baby. And then
then
it's
she,
a
and then she might be nasty. Then she may not like cleaning up. So it's like,
no, that's a
yeah,
given. That's a given. I if a woman car look nasty and the
yeah.
bathroom and all that, that's I'm out of there. I done told plenty of women. I done walked out like, yo, this ain't gonna work, man. She like, what's wrong? Got too many chicken bones all in the goddamn seat.
Chicken. Oh no,
Crispy, crunchy chicken crispies
my stomach
all on the
hurts.
side on the steering wheel. You know, right there where you change the gears, there's all this crust right there, cookie crumbs. They look and don't date the ones with got the youngins, the back seat, French fries and Happy Meal juices and all. Like, come on, baby.
You ain't seen no stuff like that, Joey. No, you have not.
Hey, see,
Chicken.
I'm about to, yo, this
Oh
about
my
to.
God.
This is about to blow. I was younger. Let me tell you before people, because I know when people hear me talk, they'd be like, "Oh, Joey, what the hell? Why you be around?" This when I was younger, and I was dealing with the hood boogers. I was dating this one chick, right? Do business. She had a minivan. She had 3 kids, if I'm not mistaken. She was cool, slawing, chilling. Back in the day when I used to blow weed and all that, just a little yeah, nothing serious. So we chilling in her little minivan. I'm like, yo, what's that smell? Smell like she like, man, I'm smelling it all day. I don't know what it. I'm like, yo, that shit stank, yo. What's in here, yo? So I go in the back and lift up, like the trunk part, right?
Mm.
Her son took a whole dookie in the back of the took a poop, and she just was riding around with the poop in the back, and I'm like, yo,
Sisterhood.
sisterhood plan.
Wow.
And I'm like, you didn't even attempt to go back and check and see what's that smell. And your son took a nice little log on the back seat. I'm like, yo, I can't do this. I just dipped off. I ain't pick up her phone calls. I ain't talked to her ever since. I told her years down the line, like, yo, you know why I cut you off? She's like, why? I'm like, cuz your son took a whole dookie in the back seat and you ain't even attempt to go back there and check. Like, that's nasty, baby. That's not good. She was like,
That's not good for the child either. That's not rearing. Like you got to raise a child.
yeah, you gotta teach him.
You let
Like,
your kid drop his drawers whenever he want to. That's bad for you as a parent.
And you were
that
just riding around with her?
we was in there just chilling, right? The business just chilling, but you can smell. Like, come on, bro, you can smell it.
Oh, you was at her house.
No, we was chilling in her little minivan.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The
Right,
first thing
right,
you
She
got
right,
to
right,
pulled
do,
up.
right, right,
look,
right,
do
right.
I ain't even let her
business,
come in the crib.
do business, Joy. One of the first things you got to do as a man when you have a child is around 4 or 5. You got to start raising that child to be a man. You got to brush his teeth. You got to tell him, hey, you got to brush your teeth.
Oh,
I
my
don't care
kids
about his
know.
friends. I don't care about his funky friends. But
Mm.
he don't brush his teeth. I don't care. You got to brush yours. You get up. You know how you started? You do it yourself. You do it in front of him. You let him know. You said, we players. We Max, we
Mm.
players. We're not like your sucker ass friends. We 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 brush our teeth. We stay clean. You know what I'm saying? We put we put creases in our pants.
Let's talk
We,
about
we're,
it, Platt.
we're players.
Let's talk about it. That's the
We
main thing I
real
teach
we
my kids.
real niggas over here though.
Hey, Platt, I tell
That's
my
how you do
kids,
it. Hold on. That's what I'm
go
saying.
ahead.
So Joy, the kid grows up knowing his daddy is a Mac and a player. And most kids want to be like their daddy. His
Yup.
daddy brushes teeth twice a day. His daddy folds his pillow a certain kind of way. His
Hmm.
daddy is at the bench.
That
That's
that
how he
that
grows up.
that's
He
how I
ain't no
teach
nigga
my
standing in the
kids.
corner with lemonade in his pocket, in his hand. He ain't no nigga that's off off on the corner with women. It's a pack of women over here to the left, and you got a dusty nigga off in the corner to the right. That ain't his daddy. He knows. So I'm saying when he grows up, he said, "What? My dad? That ain't my daddy. My daddy at the bench. My daddy don't sit in no cut. My daddy ain't in no corner. My daddy ain't under no lights. My daddy at the bench. He where the women are."
And they learn firsthand, Platt. Because my
Mhm.
son, that he replicate everything I'm doing. I'm seeing him do. Like he set up his dresser with his cologne. I'm like, all right, boy. He got his own section. Got his sneakers, his boots, hang his jackets, folds his clothes. Like I ain't got none of them problems with my son. He got his little gaming section. All that be tight.
Little
My
player.
even my daughter, like she tight with it. She was talking to a little friend, and she was like, "I gotta hang up. I gotta clean my room real quick." Her mom must have heard on the other
Mhm.
line. She was like, "I wish my daughter do the same thing." She was like, "But my kids, they know the routine. Brush
Yeah,
their
video.
hair."
Hold on. Your kid play video games?
My son, yeah, he do. Yeah,
Does
he,
he do it too much?
nah, he don't be on there as much. He play with his little cousins, but he be mostly he, he be
You
on
gotta
his
get him out of
computer.
that joy. You gotta break him out of that.
Nah, it's all right, Platt, because
No,
that's
it's not. How old is he, Joy?
he just turned 15 in
Oh
November.
no, he gotta stop, Joy.
Nah, he all right, Platt.
Joy, now is the time.
He go listen, but he go
Joy,
out with
you
his
gotta
little
get him into game. You gotta get him into women. You gotta get him in the suits.
Platt.
You
He
gotta get
play.
him in the shoes, gators. You gotta get your kid
he
gamed
like
up
he
for
he he
adult. Joy, you gotta get
he
him
like
ready for. You gotta
Platt.
get him
Listen
ready
to me.
for adult. He's about to become an
He
adult.
that's
Joy,
he. I already
take the
got
video. Joy, take the video game stuff. Take it from him. Give it to a younger person in your family.
Platt. There's nothing wrong with video games. The
Yes, it
young
is a
guys,
lot wrong with it.
they
You tell them real niggas be at the bed.
Platt. Listen,
You know what, man? You know what? See, that's
he
what I'm
have a
saying.
good
Black
time.
men don't
He
want to be
go out.
honest with their kids, man. Black men don't want to be honest.
No, but my thing is this though, Platt. I want him to grow up, but I want him to
Do
grow up too
business.
fast. He's still gonna play video
Yeah,
games. He's
yeah.
still gonna go out with his
How
cousins.
come
They go to
how
the
come black
arcade.
men don't want to be honest with their children?
Mm.
What to get
That's
at
a
the
tough
bench?
question.
To get
That's a
at the
tough
bench,
question.
Platt? He can't. He only 15. I don't want my son. We had that talk. I know he into girls, and my son, he's what my. That's my boy. I love him. He keep his hair shaped up. He got his little twist in his hair. Handsome young man. I'm proud of him.
Do
Smart,
business.
but
Because
Hmm.
you're not gonna answer the question. Why black men don't raise their kids? Why they got all this yabba dabba do when you say, hey man, your kid too old to be playing video games. Why don't they just say, hey, I got teach my kid to be a man?
he's
Why
15,
do
Platt.
business?
Maybe they don't know how to.
Hmm. I don't know. You think so?
It's a possibility, because I mean, you got to know that's some women look for that in a man. You know what I'm saying? When they have a child with a guy, they want to make sure the man gonna put some real knowledge into the child's head. So, I mean, some guys may not know how to raise the child, in a certain manner. So, they pretty much just let them do what they want to do, and kind of give them some advice every now and then.
Nah,
Yeah.
ain't nobody doing. Nah,
You
most people.
gotta be gaming at women do business.
Every guy that I know that's active fathers like me, they and they kid, they hands on with their kids and teach them responsibilities. My kids, they know to clean and wash dishes and little things. My son, he definitely knows what he need to do, take out
Right.
trash
Does he
and
have a job?
everything. He's about to get a starter job. He about to
There
get
you
printing
go.
papers.
There
You
you
feel what I'm
go.
saying? He's
There you
about to
go.
do all
Enjoy.
that through business. But my thing is like, I still want him to enjoy his youth. You know what I'm saying? I don't want him to grow
No,
up too
Joy, at
fast.
15, it's over with.
No, it's not, Platt.
Yes, it is.
No,
Joy,
he's
you
still.
spoiling that boy.
Yeah, his mom do say that. I do spoil my
Man.
boy, but my thing is, if he's on the right path and he ain't out here acting like a YN and he's being productive and he's doing right, his little cousins, everybody doing good. What's the problem? Do you want to play the video games at his leisure?
We finna ask Misha Mark,
Oh,
who been playing games and she still ain't dyed her hair. And I'm a player. You know how disrespectful that is. If a nigga tell you to
hey
do something,
Misha,
you don't do it, Misha. That's disrespectful.
he always talking about Misha here.
Yeah, Misha Mark. I asked her 3 years ago to dye her hair. She do that shit on purpose. She keep
Well, that's the
popping up here with
Canadian
her
woman,
hair
right?
all
From
blonde
Canada,
out.
right?
Nah, man, that's disrespectful, man. I'm finna, you know what? You know what? You right, do business. You know what? Do business.
Mm-hmm.
You right. I'm finna block her ass.
Nah, I ain't say.
I'm
No,
finna
I was.
block her.
you always ready to block somebody,
I'm
Black,
finna block her
and
because she
then
keep
blame it on
popping
somebody
over
else.
here with her hair all ice white and blah. I said, dye your hair. You listen to me.
Nah, I was just saying that's the
I
chick
don't
from
care
Canada, right?
about your nigga. I don't care. Listen to Platinum. I care about your nigga.
Damn, Black.
Niggas ain't gonna block the bitch.
I'm gonna block her, man. That's what I'm saying. I got the join link. Misha, hit the
Shout out.
join link. I'm finna block. I'm finna block you because I'm done with you. All you come over here just starting shit.
They do business.
I'm
Yeah.
finna
Don't you
block.
got? Don't you got a
Mish, I'm
teenager?
finna block. Hit the link, Mish.
Well, I mean, she finna
I've
turn
seen her before. Now she been up here.
19
She a little bit old.
next year.
She a little bit old tiny thing too, man. She ain't nothing but a little toothpick.
Black.
Man, Misha is little, man. That's a little woman, bro.
She petite, little tiny something.
She's super. Yeah, she about 100 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, She talk a lot of shit though, but she ain't built like that.
Well, you know.
Damn, do
Yeah,
business.
I be
Said
like, damn, you talk a
got
lot of
19
shit to not be
you got a
holding like this.
19-year-old, bro. Damn.
She
Yeah,
she
she turning 19 next year. Yeah, February.
Misha will talk cash shit to you, and she ain't holding no ass.
Crazy.
Yeah, that don't go together, do it, Joy.
You want her caked up at 100 pounds? No, Platt. She petite. Like, you can't have it all. You can't have it all. It's rare you can find a petite one with caked up.
She ain't holding no ass, but she got attitude though. I don't know where that come from. I think that come from dealing with black people. That's where the attitude come from.
Yeah.
She looked like an Asian chick.
She'll
Like she
wag
Asian
her
or something.
head in a minute and point the finger. She'll
She
wag
said stop
her
lying
head.
about her weight. How much? No, I ain't gonna ask you your
She'll
weight.
wag her head and point her finger. You be like, who is this little bitty tiny woman talking shit to me? I'm gonna block her though. You guys agree?
No, don't block me.
I'm gonna block her.
She be always chilling.
Do business told me go ahead and block her. I'm gonna block
See,
her.
blame it on somebody else. That's Platt do. You blame me for blocking the
Mish,
person.
I'm gonna say it again, Mish.
You
Hit the
could block. You
join
could block
link.
Sugar Bomb.
I'm
That's what
gonna
you
have
need
to
to
block
block.
you.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Mish, hit the join link. I gotta block you. I appreciate you, good people, but that'll be our last time talking. Because you've been mad disrespectful. I told you to dye your hair. I don't like women who don't listen to me.
Look like what?
Ask
Listen to
virtual,
me.
ask personal. Personal didn't listen to me, and what happened to her? You know what? I'm finna block you because I done about had it with you. She come over here disrespectful,
Oh, she said she still
talking
got love
down,
for you.
talking down to niggas and stuff like that. She been doing that forever. No, Mish. No, Mish. No, Mish. I gotta block you. Do Business told me go ahead and block her because
Yep, there you go.
she ain't gonna learn. Mish, you good people, but I gotta let you go. I appreciate you though, Mish.
So she,
I'm giving you. I'm giving
she
you
don't
a
want to do
couple
what you
minutes,
tell her to
Mish.
do, huh? That's
Mish,
why you
hit
gonna
the
block
link.
her.
Hit the link, Mish. I talked to Mish, son. Hold on, you guys don't even know who this is, do you? I say Mish got. I don't know how many kids she got. I know. I think she got 5. All her kids bigger than
Damn.
her. They younger, stronger, bigger than her. Mish a little bitty thing, man.
Oh,
You
me,
could
she
put
got
Mish.
5
You
kids.
could put Mish in your back pocket. You could put Mish in your phone case. She's little, man. But all her children are not like that. They're all strong, healthy. Like, she's strong and healthy, but she's just tiny. And hats off. Hold up. Let me say this. Hats off to you, babe. Your children are all healthy and beautiful. They like you. But you on some other stuff because you don't hit the link. I gotta block you. I gotta block you. You got virtuous in here. You know you're gonna get blocked with her champion you. How about I do a twofer? Look, how about I block virtuous?
I'm doing 2
Again,
for.
I block virtuous again. No, you blocked it. Joey, I'm gonna blame it. Joey finna block you. Me, Joey finna drop that block. I tried to tell Joey, don't be blocking it. Joey
Crystal
say he's
going
gonna
right
block
at you.
me.
She said you jealous her, Platinum. Leave her alone. They about to roll on you, Plat.
Mish, Joey
Come up
finna
here,
block
Bruce.
you. Joey finna block you, Mish.
Yeah, you got that though, dude. 19. Ooh, wait, boy. Enjoying my daughter while she's her age now, boy.
Hold on. You know what? And I shouldn't do this,
Mm-hmm.
Joy. Should I do it? Let me ask. No, not you,
No,
because
Plat,
you
don't
you
block
you
them.
you read Essence.
Yeah,
Hold up.
I'm
Do business.
sisterhood. Keep the sisters
Yeah, you
around.
sisterhood. Hold up. Do business ain't sister. Do business. Should she get the band hammer for saying I'm jealous? Hold up. Do business before you do it. Do business. I don't want her. I don't want her. She uses the bell. She does. She plays with his fucking mind and says, I'm jealous that she flirts with him. I don't give a fuck about do business.
Who you talking
I
about?
go ahead and drop the band hammer again on personal.
Oh, I mean,
Do business. Her house smells like greens.
oh man, yo, this is crazy, bro.
I should have dropped the band. I about had it with her BS. That woman said, I'm jealous of what? Virtuous. I'm not interested.
Oh
Good.
man.
I'm just because of you, don't do it. Do business.
I mean, nah,
I'm gonna
not
give her a
personal
pass.
shopper.
Now,
She
hold
she
on,
all right.
you see, do business is he like? Well,
Yeah, she's just a nice lady and all that.
that's
So
an old lady, little old lady. Leave her alone.
I don't know how old she is, but I mean she's a nice lady, She's cool.
I'm gonna leave that little old lady alone. And Misha, you can thank do business. You got to pass. I shouldn't be doing this. Do business is why I didn't block. I'm gonna put you in the dungeon because you come up here. You come on over here. I told you years ago to dye your hair. And I look at that picture. You disrespectful. How dare you? I don't. Joey, do you like women who don't listen to you?
Not my woman. My woman gonna listen to
Yeah.
me.
Joey, why she keep coming over here telling my hey, how you do? She ain't listening to me.
Well, I mean, all women don't look right with the blonde hair, though. Like,
I
they
didn't
really
say
don't.
dye your hair blonde.
But that's what it looked like,
I said that.
or gray, or whatever it
Thank
is.
you, brother. That's what she did. I said dye your hair dark, like
Oh,
your people.
Platinum, every woman doesn't have to listen to you. They're not your
Not every
woman.
woman, but
And
she does.
personal, they trying to train it. He
You know
trying
what,
to train
personal?
her.
Hold on. I'm not
No,
hold on, because personal. Every
I
woman don't,
know.
but she does. Now hold up. You
But who
don't.
cooking your food today? Who
Personal.
cooking? Who
Personal.
cooking your meal? Where your
My
woman
meal
at?
been
Where your woman at?
my meal been cooked. Hold on. My meal's been cooked. Personal.
You know, and you cooked it,
Yes, it has.
Platinum.
Personal. My meal's been cooked.
A lie.
Personal. What's your next question? Personal. My meal's been
Hell,
cooked.
you didn't have.
Personal. Look at it. You that? Hold up, Joy. You see that? See that? See that madness? This is what a content creator has to do. You see this madness? She don't even know that she's been dropped. Watch. Look at this. Watch this, Joy. Screaming and yelling. Yeah. Go cook them greens.
Yeah, they are. They're almost ready. I
You go
told
cook
you I was
you
cooking
another
greens
pot of
tonight.
greens.
No, I
Do
cooked mustard,
business. Say he'll
turnip, and
be there in a
spinach.
minute. Do business. Say he'll be there in a couple of hours.
You know what? He's
Drop
welcome.
them greens.
Yes. But Platinum, where is your woman? You always
Why are you so
talking
concerned with
about.
who I'm fucking?
No, because here's the thing. You always want other
Why
women.
are you so concerned with who I'm fucking? Man, go cook them greens. Don't worry about what I'm doing.
No.
You be burning up them greens. Go burn them greens up. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? And then and Joy, she be trying to use you too, Joy.
No, I don't.
I should try to use me. What I do?
She be gassing you up too. She try to play with your ego and stuff.
No,
Where's
you
ego?
said
I was
that.
jealous.
No, you
I'm
said that
jealous of
stuff
what?
yesterday. And I'm like, why would
Virtuous.
you say
I'm not jealous of what?
you jealous just in general? It's
Somebody
like
who burns neck bones?
you just
Fuck, I'm gonna be jealous of that for. You can't eat personal.
Okay,
Do you
here.
know that
The reason
hold up, personal, because you probably don't know personal. When you burn the bone, when you burn neck bones,
I
guess
don't
what?
cook neck bones, but I don't cook neck bones.
Personal, it messes up the whole pot. So the 2 or 3 down below that burnt, it flavors the rest, and the rest you can't eat it. You can try it tastes awful, and you comes across to me, Virtuous, as a neck bone burner.
That's good, Plant. Whatever your perception is, but I
Burnt
don't
neck
cook.
bone. Do you want that?
Okay.
Do business. You want to play the burnt bones?
I only cook chicken and fish. That's all. I don't
Nah,
do
what
red
you
meat
talking
at
about? Them neck
all.
bones? You talking about neck bones
No,
and all
Yeah,
that?
she burnt the
I
Oh
don't.
bone.
nah, bro.
She done
But I
laid
don't
you out
cook
3
I
that.
hate neck bones.
Do
and they
business.
got
Do
hold up,
business. I don't cook neck bones.
they got that burnt smell to them.
Ugh.
Only you would know that, Black, because that's what you eat. That's what you cook. You ain't got no woman to cook for
You know what?
you.
Now that you said that, I think I can cook better than you, Virtuous.
Well, you know what? If you say that, Platt,
You
that's fine. This
older
is
than
not a
me,
competition.
and I
I
can
like a
cook
man
better.
who can. I like a man who can get in the kitchen with me and cook. I like that. That's nice. You know, I do.
I can't get in
And
the kitchen with you and cook, but I can cook better than you.
Well, that's what you say. And if you say that, I'm gonna give you that. You can have that.
The only reason I'm saying that because you, Virtuous, you can't cook.
Platt, you don't know that. I got
Virtuous, you can cook
receipts.
some
I
grits.
could give you numbers. I can link
You
calls
can't
together
cook.
right now.
Virtuous, you can make a Christmas. Hold up, we got Christmas coming up. You can make a turkey and a ham and all the fixings.
Platt.
Get the fuck. You know what?
Hold on. Let me finish my sentence. Hold on.
Take this. Virtuous,
Can I finish my sentence?
ain't
Can
nobody.
I finish?
You can't cook no turkey, no ham, no gravy. You can't cook.
I just wanted to say this, if you allow me to finish, that every Sunday, up until several years ago, after my mom passed, I would have my brothers and their wives. We had Sunday dinners here at my home. So, I cook, Plaid. And plus, you know what? I have never eaten a frozen meal. I grew up in the kitchen. So, and I like to cook. Cooking is like therapy for
You
me.
can't cook. You can't cook.
Well, you can say whatever you want. You jealous
You
about
can't.
that because you know I can't, because you don't have a woman to cook for
You
you.
said
You be
I'm
out here
jealous.
telling these guys all this stuff. Oh no, treat her like a bitch. You know what I mean? Now, I mean, you're a trip. I find you entertaining. That's why I listen.
When did I
I'm
say that?
working. You
Joy,
just say it
have I
every
ever,
day.
hold up. Have I ever said anything like that, Joy?
Joy,
treat it
tell
like
the
a
truth.
treat it like a bee.
Yeah, have I
That
ever said anything like that?
that see, but Platt, I ain't
Come
gonna lie.
on,
This,
Hold up,
Joey.
this
Joy.
how
Joy,
can
she
I
over
can I
here
answer? Can I answer
on
real
my
quick?
platform, right? Watching them greens burn,
No,
talking about me. Hold up,
Mm-mm.
Joy,
I'm like,
talking about me. I'm not talking
but you
about
know what,
her.
Platt? One of the things you said, I have to agree with you. I'm a slow
Well, no,
cooker
you agree with
too.
everything I said.
No, I don't agree with
You
everything.
shut
I
up
don't
and
agree
you
with
listen to me.
much of
You know
anything.
what? Personal.
Mhm.
That's how it goes. You shut up and I say
Wow.
what goes on.
You trying to
Wow.
be dominant now.
Wow.
You trying to be dominant.
Yeah, you
Wow.
all that lay your
Okay.
head on your chest, all that bullshit, that don't work over here, virtuous.
Uh-oh.
But you know what, Platt, and that's what the topic was about. And you missing it. And I feel sorry that you was, trying to tell the guys that they weak if they lay.
You weak
The
if you
breast
weak.
is a tender place for a man to lay his head for. If you're in a
Tell him
relationship,
again. Personal. Tell him
hey,
again.
that's softer than a pillow. So to
Ooh.
not and to have sometimes the right man, that's his comfort zone. He like that better than sex because it's a different kind of intimacy. That breast is full and he laying his head and she just please. That's why, like I said,
Man,
you listen to you as
hold up.
entertainment.
Personal.
Mhm.
She
Yeah,
cooking.
A man?
a
You talking about
man.
a grown man
No,
or a little boy?
no. Because you know what, Platinum? What
You
happens
know what?
behind
You keep
Platinum?
changing the topic. A grown man or a little boy?
No. Because behind
A
closed doors,
grown man or a little boy? I need you to go up, down, back, forth. You said that's what a man wants. You talking about a grown man or a little boy?
I'm talking about a man. A
A
man
man wants
loves.
what? Hold up. What
Can
does a
I
man
say
want?
this? You won't let me finish the sentence,
I'm
but that's
listening.
not
What does
fair.
a man want? I'm listening.
A man enjoys the tender, loving affection of his woman. Now, I'm not talking about, see, it's different when a man is just like you do. You do a lot of slowing, but I don't think, and you've been in relationships.
Well,
I
you
know
know,
you have.
look. Answer the question. And you know what? You know I'm telling the truth. Ain't no grown ass man trying to lay up his head on his woman.
That, not only that, there are
You,
men.
you know
Can I finish the
ain't no
sentence?
grown ass man trying to
Glad.
nose
That's just because
you up.
you sit on your platform and it's your platform and respectfully, but you be giving out your experiences. That's not all men's experience, Black.
That's most of them.
It's just like the red bone and
That's
all
most
the
of them.
ass and this.
Most of
No,
them want a
Plat.
red
No,
bone. Most
platinum.
most women, most men,
Platinum.
most black men want a red bone.
Okay, that's according to you. Okay, that's according to you. Most men like a good woman and they
No,
can
they want
see
a red
beyond.
bone.
And you know what? And one of the reasons relationships be so jacked up is because you go into the aesthetics, which is fine because I like a nice
You
looking
like
man.
that. Hold up.
But,
And you just like that.
ooh, child.
You
See,
are the
I
biggest
don't like to
aesthetic.
argue.
You superficial. You know what? Joy. Personal is one of the most superficial people that comes to this channel.
Why you say that, huh?
She always talking about she don't care, but Joy. She came up here talking about she like bow-leg tall niggas.
I ain't never said that. I've
She said she
never
like a
said that.
bow-leg tall nigga with a big stick.
Oh, I ain't never
She
said that.
said
That
that
don't even
20
sound like
times. I
me.
had to kick off the channel, Joy.
Okay.
Now all of a sudden she don't care.
Mm.
No, I said that I do like, I am attracted to attractive men. But with men, it's different because men can be attractive, the way they carry themselves, the way they dress. They may not be what some may consider super fine as far as facial wise, but they're attractive because they carry themselves with the swag or the way they dress or the way they talk, their sense of humor. So there are a lot of things that women find attractive in men beyond the physical. Okay. And so, yeah, I like an attractive man and I like him to have those characteristics, but all of it ain't necessary. But with you put out this message to your listeners. It's got to be a red bone. She got to have a big ass. You ain't holding this, that. That ain't every man's type. Some men like
there ain't no black man
Cottage cheese.
alive.
Cottage cheesy too. Can't
Yeah,
forget that.
there ain't a black man alive.
And cooked. He like them cooked.
There ain't
Cooked
a
up.
black man alive
T-Rexity too.
who don't want a woman holding ass. Okay? So go ahead and get you a white man. But don't be talking no black women. I mean, no black men. I'm sorry. And also, I'm sorry that don't apply to you, Virtuous, because your ass done dropped because you old. But niggas want ass. I'm sorry. Instead of arguing with me, get on that treadmill.
No, Platt. I work out twice a day. I do my
3
morning
times.
exercise. No. 2 times is good.
Make
like
it
I
3
said.
times. Hold up. And do me a favor. Put it on a slow.
Mhm.
Put it on slow so it's hard to move so we can get them hams moving. Don't
Put what
walk,
on
don't
slow?
run. Put it on low. What is it? Give me about 3-4 days to get back at you. I'm gonna tell you how to put. You got to put it on the low
3 or
setting.
4 days to get back in shape.
Yeah, because
What
I
are
got
you
to put it on.
saying?
I'm trying to tell you.
Yes,
you
sir.
You need to put your tread on the low setting.
No. I don't do treadmills. No.
Well, you need one.
No, I know I do light training weight and
No,
I do
you need to get on
Pilates.
treadmill. You got
But
a light
don't
ass.
tell me what. Okay,
Your
Platt, but
ass
that's
is light.
okay, Platinum. Okay, here you go. Here we go. Like you always say, we don't know how any of us really
I
look.
do
So I'll
know.
let you have
I
that.
seen
Okay.
you.
Mm.
You showed me a picture of you. You thought
Platt.
you were trying to flirt with me. You sent me a fool. I seen you. You got a light ass. And that's why I never responded.
Okay, that's fine,
I
Platt.
said you ain't holding no ass like a real nigga like.
Everybody gotta put a picture up now,
Yeah,
Platt?
no. She tried to flirt with me. She sent me a little picture of her. And I said it back. I said, you ain't got no ass.
Platt, now come on, now don't tell us, don't lie on the platform because then you'll have people thinking that's for real. Now you know that never happened. Tell the truth. The truth won't hurt you. Yeah, I sent you a picture.
All right,
Hold on.
What?
How am I lying if you ain't holding no ass?
But Platt, that's according to you.
You know what?
I don't have.
We've heard enough. Go ahead, Mercy.
Oh, Mercy up here?
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, what's up, Platt?
Hold up. You want to talk to Mercy?
No. You know what? No, because Mercy always come with that passport stuff. No, I don't want to talk about that. No, this girl got to know he was
can't cook. You ain't doing nothing but burning up greens. He going overseas.
Go ahead.
Mercy, he going overseas.
See why?
Is burning up greens.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm not even saying it like that. You know what I'm saying? You know, I love my ABWs. Actually, my love has grown over the years since I've been traveling.
Saying ABWs, bro. Just call them black women.
You know, the most. I mean, I've learned how to love them more since I've been traveling. You know what I'm saying?
You have a greater appreciation. You have a
I
greater
really do,
appreciation.
man. I really love y'all since I've been traveling.
ABWs, American Black what? What's is that the abbreviation? Hold on. ABWs. I thought it was FBA.
Dang, Joey, come on, man. We gotta do this again, Joey.
What,
we gotta do this again, man. No, I said ABWs. Did you hear me say FBA? Come on, man.
No. What's ABWs? What's that?
You already know what it is.
I don't. And I'm asking you. I don't.
He just said it. I mean, Joey, you just said what it was. It's the American Black women, bro. Oh, I love black women. I love black women now. I was talking with the ABWs, the American Black women, because you can't tell them nothing.
Okay.
God damn.
You can't tell them nothing.
But you know what, though?
All
you know
these
what,
abbreviations.
But Mercy, what's so unfair about that? And
Go
Because I
ahead.
just heard Platt try to tell you to work out 3 times a day, and you said 2 times. Being
Uh-oh.
argumentative, just pick up the
You
3rd
know,
time.
Mercy,
Uh-oh.
that's
Mercy,
that attitude of
Uh-oh.
Mercy.
Mercy,
See, the
Mercy.
women in
But
Brazil, they work out all day, bro. The women in Brazil, they work out all day.
but you know what? But I run a business and I have to take care of house and I do things.
That
I
don't,
live.
you
I ain't
making
working.
excuses.
You know what I'm saying? It ain't no excuses. It's
No,
real. I'm not.
look,
No, no. You know
personal,
why, Platt? Because
personal.
I'm not
You
asking you
gonna keep
men for
talking
money. I'm taking care of
personal.
myself.
You're gonna keep talking sideways. Personal.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Pick the weights up. I'm gonna have 100-pound one side, left side, right side. Go up the steps. I want you to walk
No, what
up.
I do have,
No,
I
yes,
have, I
no.
have
You got
weights. I
the,
have
you know what?
25-pound
You got
weights.
the wrong attitude.
Yes, sir.
You said no.
Oh.
Yes. Pick the weights up. Go up
Platt.
the 3 flights of steps. Then put the
No,
weights down.
I have
Give yourself
14
30
steps from.
seconds, and then bring the weights back to me.
100
And
pound
we're
dumbbells?
only gonna do it personal 10 times. What are you bitching about?
And then what you gonna do, Platinum? Well, I'm all
I'm
in
gonna take you
shape
to
and
the
fine.
bedroom.
What your
I'm gonna
big
take
fat
you to
stomach
the
gonna do? You
bedroom.
gonna be sitting around sucking off of them doggone neck bones, watching me get finer for
Put
another
some
man
bones.
to
I put
take
some
me
bones
away
on.
while you sitting on your butt thinking I'm gonna
I'll
come
put
home to
some
cook for
bones on.
you,
We can
and
do that.
I'll be out cooking with
Uh-oh.
another man while you done got fat
Uh-oh.
and sloppy and sitting back telling me what to
Hear
do.
that? Hear that? You see that? You see how disrespectful she is? Hold on. Mercy, you see how disrespectful she is?
See, that's what I'm saying. Only thing you
Now,
told her how to do.
Mercy.
Only
And
thing,
she mad. Hold up. She wonder why she ain't married, Mercy.
yeah.
I'm not married
Only
by
thing you told her to
choice.
do was to work out, bro. That's all you told her to do, bro. And she can't even do that.
Mercy, I said I do
That's
it
it, bro.
twice a day. Why can't I have
No,
my
he
own
said 3
schedule?
times. He said
But
3.
why
I heard
can't
him
I?
say 3 times.
But Mercy, let me ask you this, serious Mercy. As a man, do you really expect any woman in any country to do exactly what you say all the time?
The women are
Can
doing
she
it
have?
without me saying nothing, bro. I don't have to tell them that. That's a lifestyle for them. I don't have to go to them and say, hey, look, you need to work out. No, they already
3
working out.
times a day?
Hold on, Merce. So you saying you don't have to train them? So they already equipped and know
No,
what
no,
to
no, no,
do.
no. I'm talking about one particular area, Joey. Please don't get this messed up, Joey. I'm talking about one particular thing he's talking about. Because with ABWs, you only can give them one thing at a time. That's it. You can't give them multiple things. You give them one thing, and they'll mess up the one thing.
Oh.
Now, see, Joey, you trying to enter a grown-up conversation. Like I said,
I'm listening, Merce. Why you punching on me?
Platt gave her one thing. That's all you can do with ABWs. Don't give them multiple things. They get confused. Just give them one thing, and they argue tooth and nail over that one thing. What I'm telling you is the Brazilian women, they got that one thing down. Now, I'm not saying they got other flaws that I got to talk to them about. I'm just talking about that one little thing Platt is talking about. Their whole lifestyle is about that.
You know what?
Their whole lifestyle is about that.
You know what,
Mercy,
Mercy?
is your
I'm gonna go to
passport up to
Brazil.
date?
I'm gonna go
Mercy,
to
is your
Brazil.
passport up to date?
Uh-oh.
Mercy, is your
Man, my
passport?
joke is good. And not only
Okay,
do
then.
my
Well, you know
passport
what?
good for the
Here,
next.
can I
Hold on, let me finish.
help?
Let me
Can I help
finish
take
though.
you to the
Let
pass?
me
Okay,
let,
go
let,
ahead.
let me finish. You ain't gotta help me with that because I had it before I met you. So you ain't gotta
Okay,
help
all
me with
right.
that.
Okay, yes,
And
okay,
I
yes,
had
sir.
not only do I have a passport, I
Yes,
have
sir.
a 10-year visa for Brazil because Brazil requires visa. You gotta have visa now. So I got it for the
Okay.
next 10 years.
You working?
So I'm
Okay.
You
good.
working there? You working there too, Merce?
I'm trying to find a way to move over there.
Well,
Okay.
you know what,
They got the
Mercy?
same.
But
Hold up,
She
Virtue.
getting a working
They got the
okay.
same thing they got over here. You trying to move over there? Go over there as a laborer.
No, I can't do that.
Don't listen to
I knew
Virtue.
he was gonna say
Can't
you
do
can't
it.
do that.
No. What I'm saying is,
I gotta
you
have my
want to go
bread
to
right.
Brazil, just go over there, bro. They got the same thing here. You could be a general laborer here. And hold up, before you say something, I've done that work. I'm a computer guy. I needed them fucking money. So I went into this company. It was a day labor. They call it day labor. I went in, I did the job.
Oh, you
They
was a
said,
digital
go
nomad.
here, do A, B, C, and D. I did A, B, C, and D. And then when it was over with, they paid me my fucking money. but I was waiting for my computer job. So you can do the same thing over there, brother. That don't mean because you go over there and you do day labor or you do labor work, that don't mean that's where you're there. It might take you a year, 2 years. You got still got your qualifications. That'll come up.
Hey, Platt, this the
Don't
thing though, Platt.
don't listen to personal. She don't want you to be happy, bro.
I,
She wants you to be smelling neck bones and greens and chasing behind her.
I want Merce to be happy, but Merce
I do
gonna
too.
he
I do.
I don't know. I don't think Merce needs because it's like a little kid that go to Chuck E. Cheese. When it's time to go home, he ain't gonna know how to act. And I think if he stay over there, he ain't gonna know how to act. Merce gonna be on some other shit, man. Merce, no, keep staying here in the States, go and travel back and forth, bro. Cause I don't think you ain't gonna be normal, bro. You already talking about you getting hands-on therapy. like,
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that either.
No, I'm
Like,
just saying, fellas. I mean, what's wrong with getting therapy? I'm trying to make myself a better person, holistic.
Nothing,
no,
brother.
hands-on.
What's wrong with that,
Enjoy it.
man?
You
I think
need
that's
it.
great, Mercy. I think it's great.
No, you need
Yeah,
it.
that's what I'm
and take
saying.
it, brother.
No, seriously. I
Hold up.
think
Did the sisterhood drive you to that though?
Nah, man. I just need this
And
is something I need to better myself.
Niggas in the chat box saying sisterhood drove you to therapy.
Nah, bro. See, that's the problem with brothers. You gotta stop blaming other people for your shortcomings,
That's
bro.
a fact, Merce. That's a
You
fact.
gotta stop doing that, man. I don't blame the sisters for my shortcomings. I don't never do that, and I've never lived like that. I just prefer the overseas therapists over the ones at home. That's all, bro. So the ones at home, they just
What
want to
about the
talk.
niggas in the
They
chat
don't
box?
want to show. They don't want to demonstrate
What
how it
about
works.
the
You know what I'm
niggas in
saying?
the chat box though?
Yeah, them niggas, man. Them niggas always want to blame other people, bro. So that's why they need a therapist. They always want to blame other people. Your therapist will tell you that to stop doing that. If you was going to see a therapist, you need to see one. Stop
so
blaming other
therapy.
people for your actions.
Yeah, because you know what therapy does, and you're right, Mercy. Because I'm in therapy. I've been in therapy for several years. But the reason it's good is because it makes you take responsibility. It stops allowing you to point the finger at other people every time something is wrong. It makes you say first, how did I trigger or ignite that in a person? So it makes you take the blame to look at yourself first and how you contributed, say, to an argument or why you feel a certain way. It really helps you evolve. So that's why I said I'm happy for you. Therapy is good. It makes you a better person. It'll help
Yeah,
you.
Joey.
Nothing
No,
wrong with
Yeah,
it, Merce.
yeah, Joey.
Virtuous. He calls you Joey. He calls you
No,
Joey,
I'm
brother.
talking to Joey. I'm
He
talking to
talking
Joey
to
right now.
me. Cause
Nah,
I be saying
what I'm
with Mercy,
saying,
he be
Joey.
getting the
What I'm saying,
hands-on,
Joey.
he be getting that hands-on therapy
You
at
ain't
the end
talking to
of the
Virtuous.
therapy.
Hold up. Why you ain't talking to Virtuous?
Hey, bro. See, this is the thing, man. See, the thing is, I learned not to blame ABWs. I've learned to take accountability.
That's
I've
good.
learned.
Hold on.
Say, look,
What if Virtuous makes you a pot of bones? Could you go over there?
come on, Black, stop playing.
a pot of
No,
bones, neck
Yeah.
Platt
bones.
wants
no.
Platt wants some neck bones.
You know
Personal.
what I'm saying?
Go ahead and make Platt some neck bones,
Yeah,
man.
neck bone. Neck bone.
Go and boil that man some neck
Yeah.
bones. Personal. Go ahead. With some
You know
grease
No,
what
on
I
it.
figured out?
You ain't never had a woman cook you
A pot of neck bones.
no,
You know what I
Joey,
figured out?
bones. No, bones, Joey.
Just the bones, dry ass bones, boil in a pan. Like,
Dang, bro.
Bones. Y'all
But I
niggas
do
ain't
like
delicious.
oxtails though. I like oxtails though. Oxtails are pretty
You
good.
throw that in there. Well, it's gonna be boiled though. I don't know how it's gonna taste.
I want some good oxtails, Merce. I don't like all the bones and a little bit of.
I see him. No. I swear, Joey. I see him. Even the tenderizer guy. At his little shop. I see him bragging on that. But I don't like oxtails.
Man, I like them.
Tastes like a roast to me, Joey.
It definitely tastes like a roast, but it
Yeah,
got
you keep it.
that
You keep
sauce
it.
on it,
I don't
that
want it. I don't
oxtail
want it.
sauce.
That's why I'm saying, what's the big deal? It never tastes like a roast. I ain't paying no $100 for no oxtail.
$40 for a platter, and you only get like 3 pieces. The bones.
Yeah, I
And
can't
it
do
tastes
that,
like a
bro.
roast, Joy. A roast.
That's damn near what it is.
You can get a rump roast for $19, $20.
Mm.
A thick one.
Yeah, I
Why?
can't do
Why
that.
do you need oxtails?
But them oxtails he get, I don't know how he get them that, because everywhere else I
Because
go,
he cooks the shit out of them.
but the oxtails don't be that. That's like they saying it's kangaroo tail.
If you Joy, that's anything. I do a lot of ribs out here. I'm in the South.
Yeah,
Joy, if you leave them under a smoker, if you leave them,
and get tender.
now I will say this to you: you can overcook this stuff.
Mm-mm.
The way you eat,
So
I
there
think
is
you
a
holding
happy
too
ba-
much
Hold
ass
up,
flat.
virtuous,
You heard me.
virtuous.
Okay.
You know what? You just trying to be disruptive. Joy, there's a happy balance. So a man has to say, am I overcooking? Am I cooking it off the bone? So if you know that little space, say 15-minute space between off the bone and overcooked, yeah, you damn right. I
Mm-hmm.
know what he's talking about. He right, that target spot. If you can hit that with ribs, with oxtails, with anything. But that's a space that's about, you get a 15-minute run. Because if you go too long, it's going to be liquid. It's going to be like water.
Watery, yeah.
Yeah, it ain't going to taste right. So if you go too short, it's still going to be on the bone. But there is a period about 15 where boom, it falls off the bone. It's still it still got its texture to it. It tastes great. And you got all that, you can eat the fat or whatever. A lot of times, because I don't really eat fat like that, but I will eat rib fat when I pull it off. If I throw the bone away, I'll eat it.
You eat the bone?
No, I'll eat the fat.
The fat on the bone?
I'll eat the fat on the rib.
On the rib, yeah.
But if I got to deal with the bone, I'm gonna chop at the fat too.
I feel you. That's what a lot of people do with the pork belly. They eat the fat in the
Well,
meat on it.
now, Joey, Joey, you in good shape. You say you're a boxer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Joey, you talking about pork bellies?
I
Nigga?
don't eat pork,
That's
but
death, nigga. Joey, if I ate a pork belly, I'd be dead tomorrow.
no, you wouldn't play.
That ain't nothing but fat, bro.
It
That's
is
nothing. Pork belly ain't nothing but fat.
fat and a little bit of meat on there.
Ain't no meat on where.
You gotta peel it off a little bit, but they be
You
eating the
gotta
whole
use a
fat
microscope. You gotta use a microscope.
microscope, right? People eat the whole damn thing. If it's tender, I seen people eat a whole.
Nigga
My
ate
uncle,
pork bellies, bro. You
I
something
don't eat
else.
I don't eat pork at all. But I see my family member. I don't. I tell them, I be respectful. They want to eat pork or whatever. But my one uncle, he love pork belly, boy. He be tearing that shit up.
He's still alive?
And it's tender. Yeah, he down.
How old is he, Joey?
Everybody in my family, yo, Platt. Yo, my grandma's birthday coming up this weekend. She about to be damn near 89. Like my family, everybody like in the 80s and 70s and healthy. Like, but they don't eat that all the time. But once in a blue moon, they might eat what the ones that's not Muslims, they eat pork or whatever like that. But they in great health. They don't smoke, drink, all liquored up. They in great health, but they eat that down south stuff. They
A
eat
food stamp nigga. That's what they said in the chat. I don't know what that means.
food stamp nigga. Who the hell is a food stamp? I ain't never been on food
Joy,
stamps.
they put that in the chat while you was talking.
All right, well, ain't nothing wrong with somebody.
They say
I wish I was on food
stamp
stamp.
nigga.
I wish I was. Shit, as much money I spend on my groceries, I wish I ain't shit wrong with some food. I want somebody who got food stamps. Fuck. I'm tired. 350?
Virtuous got a book right now.
A booklet. Damn.
You said who got some stamps? Virtuous got some stamps.
They don't have booklets no more though.
I wish I did, Platt. Food is so
She'll send you some
expensive.
stamps via eBay.
No, I really could use some, but that's what I was saying, Platt. It's hard when a man wants to tell a woman what to do and he's not her man because you're not contributing. So you gotta contribute in order to take direction, and that's just the truth.
No,
Yeah, you do, sweetie. In my house, you do.
Ooh.
You done cooked too many greens in there, Virtuous.
No, I haven't.
You be burning
But that's what
greens.
I'm saying. I
Virtuous. Let
can
me tell
take.
you something. Let me tell you how men talk. Virtuous. You down
Okay.
there burning them greens, but men
Okay.
upstairs, they be like, you talking about that chick that burn them greens? You, yeah, that one, yeah. Yo,
Hey,
man,
hey,
old girl
No,
want me to come down tonight. You talking who you talking about that chick that be burning greens? Yep.
no, that ain't me. When
They know
like
you
my partner,
virtuous. They
no,
know
no, no.
you be burning up
When my
greens.
partner was here, no, let me say, Platt, I cook a fresh meal. I do every day, and I do it for me. I've been a health nutritionist. I'm into health. I'm into herbs and spices, and like I said, certain things I don't eat. I don't eat foods with preservatives in it. This, that, and the other. But here's the point: when my partner and I were together, every evening when we ate dinner, he would say, "Oh, baby doll, these combinations are so great because I did a whole serving, a plate. I don't use paper plates. I cook as natural as I can, not a lot of salt. I use natural spices to add seasoning to the food." So, what I'm saying is, any man who is really looking for a woman, there are qualities besides just the physical attributes, because you want a woman who's going to take care of your health, who are not going to let you eat all kind of junk and drink all kind of sugar and have diabetes. And like I said, most of the guys I've ever dated have been military men. And y'all go in the military and y'all come out with bad diets. And bottom line is, I'm not that woman. And they love, I've never had a man complain about my food. I'm a good cook. Like I said,
So why didn't it work out then? Why didn't it tell us why it didn't work out?
because I chose to. Things happen. I'll tell you this, Mercy. Please let me finish. I'm the type of person that I can I can forgive. Like I say, men, I know men. So if an indiscretion, if I found out that you cheated, we're gonna separate for a minute, but I know we're gonna get back together because I gotta let you know that I'm, angry with. But I can't keep doing that. I can't, because then it's like you think that you can continue to do that. So I have standards and boundaries. And
So it's
so
because he cheated, that's why it didn't work out.
no, like I said, I let him come back after a while because I like for him to come back, because then he got to do much better.
So he has to basically buy your forgiveness,
Well,
and then you
no,
let
it's
him
not.
go.
No, it's just that he needs to come back for retribution.
All right. So that's retribution is payment.
Three.
That's another
No, but
word for
see,
payment.
okay, but here's no, because you're getting it from the wrong end. I'm talking about
I'm talking about
retribution.
retribution is a legal term. That means
Okay,
payment.
but what you won't let me finish. What I'm saying is that he has to come back in a way that is apologetic, and like he's he has to pay for the transgressions, So I
You
don't
said the word
like
pay,
I
right? So good. Pay for his transgressions.
no, no,
And
no,
then what happened?
but I'm not talking about financially. I'm talking about, once again, just being. He knew he messed up for no, but see, this is what I think. And I don't think of this as all men, but a lot of men, it's sort of in their nature, no matter how good you get, how much food you cook, how clean the house is, because I'm OCD. So OCD, everything is in order. All this. That's why I like men to have their houses and I have mine, because I like
See,
everything in
Platt.
order.
See, I can't get a straight answer, Platt. See what I'm saying? I
Well,
can't even get a straight answer, bro.
but you know what? Because here's the thing, Mercy. I've been in three major relationships, and each one was different. But this is what I'll say, and I don't take any pride in this, but I am the one who leave because I've had enough. Because what I give to them is comfort, and like I said, they don't have a
So
reason to
obviously
leave.
they did something. So what? So what? So all I'm trying to get at, what did he do wrong that you couldn't forgive or overlook,
Like I say,
whatever? I don't need a long speech.
one
Just
time
tell me
is
what
enough,
happened.
Mercy. One time. If you do it twice, then I know you ain't trying to change. It's
So
just
he
in you.
cheated twice, basically, right? Is that what you telling me?
Yeah, you know.
Okay, well that's cool. I mean, that's it. See how easy that was? It didn't take a long speech for that.
Well, sometimes it's more than just so you can get an understanding, because you can hear somebody say something, but you may not understand why. That's all I was
Well, I
trying to
don't
do
need
is
to
give you.
understand. I don't need to understand.
Okay,
I just know
Mercy,
understand
that's
in general. I
fine.
don't need to know your business. I don't want to know your
Well,
business. I
you
don't need to
set
know
it
all that. I'm
up.
just
You
saying in
set it up.
general.
Why did you ask me then, Mercy? Why did
Now, I
you
don't want to know
ask
your
me
business.
that, Mercy?
In general, what you saying basically is that you get one fuck up. You fuck up again, you done.
Hey,
Really,
okay.
hey, I mean, I'm just putting in a nutshell for you when you
Right.
meet
And
the
I
next
couldn't
guy.
do that.
So you
I
could
hear
tell him.
you.
You could tell him straight up. Say, look, you got one time. You do it again,
But you know
you
what?
done.
But I don't go in hoping or preparing for a man
Nah,
to
but you just
be
letting them know. Cause
unfaithful.
see, I don't like confusion. Personal, I don't like confusion. I don't want you telling that man you really forgave him when you really didn't. And you really like, well, look, next time I'm just letting you know you mess up again, you done. And there's nothing wrong with saying that. Because when you go
But the
to a
thing
job,
about it,
you can't mess up
but,
all the time. You get
but
they gonna you mess up, they gonna have a meeting and let you know, say, look, hey, look, you just messed up. You mess up again, we're gonna have to let you go. I mean, it's just
Mercy,
communication.
Mercy, you know how you men are in the sense that you never cheat unless you get caught. And
What you
to
mean?
me,
I don't cheat. I don't have to cheat.
oh
I don't
yeah,
cheat.
okay, that's fine.
Nah,
Okay,
I don't
well,
cheat because
I don't know.
they understand. They understand.
Well, how is it that you don't cheat and you a passport bro and you all over here and
Because they
there and
know.
all
Because
this?
the women overseas, they already understand certain things. All I'm saying is just communicate more effectively with the dudes you're dealing with. That's all I'm saying. Just let them know you got one time, and then after that, you do it again. You had to kiss up and make up and all that. You do it again, you done. Ain't nothing wrong with saying that. That's all I'm saying. Ain't nothing wrong with saying that.
I understand what you're saying, Mercy, and everybody does things differently because I expect one
Because you
time
ain't
to
got
be
one
enough.
time with me. At least they got one time with you. They ain't got one time with me.
Well, like I said, but you know why they have one time with me? Because once again, you can't come here and not contribute. So when the contribution is so good, like I said, I look at it like, hey, as long as you protected yourself and we good, I can forgive that. Cause hey, I just look at it like you're a man. I'm not like, and
Yeah.
I know a lot of women who don't forgive one transgression, one mess up, like they found out you had sex with. No, because here's the thing, Mercy. I'm in a relationship with these men. This is not a 6 month or a year or 2 years or 3 years or whatever. These are years. And plus, anybody I've been in a relationship with, we grow together. We're building some business, something we are building together. Okay. So I don't just boot you out the door because, that's just dating somebody. But when you're building with somebody, yeah, it's just like marriages.
But the
Things happen
result
in a,
is still but the result is still the same though, personal. The
but what
result
I'm
is still the
saying,
same. If you
but
get a
what I'm
temporary job and get fired, or if you get a permanent job and get fired,
but
either
what I'm
way you
saying,
getting fired, right?
well, yeah, but the only thing I was trying to say, and we won't go back and forth, is just the fact that, everybody lives a different life. And
I
that's
think
what
that
I
went over
want
your
to
head what I just said. I think that went over your head what I
okay.
just said.
Okay, go ahead.
You
Let
can
me
have a
hear.
temporary job. You can have a temporary job and know it's
Mm-hmm.
temporary and still get fired, or you can get a permanent job, right? 2 year, 5 year contracts. You mess up and you get fired. Either way, the result is still the same, right?
I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're
So I
saying,
mean,
but
that's
the
so
thing
I really
is,
don't see a difference. I don't see a difference in taking a temp job and a permanent job if you're gonna get fired
because
from
the
both
thing
of them.
about it
I don't see the
is
difference.
because hold on, Mercy, because the thing about it is when you're in a relationship, you're really in that relationship to grow. So I don't think ahead like, oh, this is only going to be 2 years or this is only going to be 4 years or whatever. You're growing. I don't think that way,
So
because
you allow your emotions. So you allow your emotions to control you, basically. So
I'm
you go into it with this
Mercy.
fantasy, thinking it's going to be
No,
long
it's not
term, but really it ain't.
fantasy. No,
And then you
no,
wake up one
it's
morning and say, "Oh, nah, you full of shit."
well, you can say it whichever way you want, Mercy. I can't. You keep taking my words. No, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that, because once again, everybody is different, like you said. And when you self-evaluate yourself, sometimes, and I do want those separate periods like I have now, periods that I'm just growing and healing and just doing me, because what it does is it makes you less tolerant. It allows you to open your eyes and see things, not always, let things pass by. You get to a point as a woman that you say, hey, my tolerance level has
Well, let
become.
me ask you this. Let me ask this personal. Do you think there's
Mhm.
a reason? Because now let's get to the self-evaluation. Now we talking about that dude, how he made mistakes and all that good stuff. So let's get to the self-evaluation part. So let's deal with this. Do you think it's anything you did that could have possibly? Now I'm not saying this excuse for cheating. Do you think you could have lacked anything for the reason why he cheated? Do you think you could have not done some things or not done some things
Oh
correctly?
yeah, oh yeah. Especially in my last relationship, yeah, I did, and we talked about that, and I realized,
What are
because
some
I
of those
felt,
things? What are
no,
some
no,
of those
no,
things?
I'm not, no mercy, no, I'm not going there, no. But
Oh,
I
okay. I'm
realized,
just saying.
no, but I realized, because he said to me, he said, baby doll, a lot of this was on you. And it was. When I thought about it and I reflected on that, if I had a did things differently, things would have worked out differently. But I took
There you
things
go.
for
There
granted.
you go. There you go.
That's what.
There you go. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's all I'm saying. And then once you get that list of things that you can improve on, and then maybe you'll have a different outcome the next time. You
Well,
know what I'm
like I said,
saying?
you know what? This is how I
Although we
look at
don't know
life.
what those things are, but that's okay
But
though.
but Mercy, you know what too though? A lot of times, this is how I look at life. Some things are just meant to happen. Sometimes people are in your life for a season, a reason, or a lifetime, and sometimes it's not meant to last.
But
It's
see,
not.
to me, I've heard a lot of females say that, and I think that's just
Okay.
an excuse for not making the
Well,
corrections that you need to make, and that now you don't even want to name the corrections you need to make. I can
no,
name you my
because,
corrections,
well, go ahead, do
and
that,
I don't have a
Mercy.
problem with that. And see, I don't have a problem with that. But see,
Well, that's
and
okay,
I'm not
Mercy.
talking specifically in who. I don't even know names. I'm just talking about in general. There's some things that I could probably improve on to make me a
We
better person.
right. We all
In
can.
general, I'm just talking about in general. You know what I'm saying? I ain't talking about anything, specific.
Right. I understand that, and we all can. That's what I'm saying. Everybody has imperfection, flaws. We mess up. Nobody's perfect. But at the same time, it was he who did wrong. But if I had have done things differently, if I had not, as men say, if I had not put my emotions in there
There you
and
go.
handle the situation differently, then maybe we possibly could still be together. But it's okay to me, because, like I said, this is what I've experienced. Each time only gets better. Each time
Okay,
only
well
gets
that's
better.
good. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, well that's good. At least they get better over time. Cause that's the whole
Well,
idea. You want to get better. You want to get better over time. You know what I'm saying? And
that's
so
what we're here.
you,
We're here to evolve. And that's why I say, Platt was cutting you off when you were talking about therapy, but it's really a good thing, because it really helps you grow and to be better. Because a lot of people, all they do is blame other people for everything, and we never look at where what we do.
but see, the thing is, you have to include exercise with therapy. And
I
so
do
that's what I was trying to
exercise.
tell.
What are you
Yeah,
talking
that's what I was
about?
trying to tell Platt. That's what I was trying to tell Platt. That no, I'm talking about when I was talking to Platt, he had a problem with me having hands-on therapy. But what I was trying to tell him, you had to have exercise with therapy. You know
Oh,
what I'm
but you're
saying?
talking about another kind of therapy. You're talking about physical therapy. You're talking about intimate.
No,
You're
no,
talking about
I'm talking
sexual
about
therapy.
it's no, it's
Okay.
therapy, and then it's all together. It's holistic. See, over in Brazil, everything is holistic. They
Okay.
look at the whole person.
Okay. That's
It's
fine.
not it's
Right.
not
Okay.
just mental, and emotional, but you gotta have some type of exercise. And that's what Platt was talking to you about, exercise. And see, that's what I do with my therapist. We work out together.
Okay. That's fine. I didn't know if you were going somewhere else with that when you were
Yeah,
talking
we
about.
work out. Yeah, we
Okay.
work out. Yeah, we work out together. So I think a
Well, but the
therapist
thing,
should work out together.
But the thing about it is, part of the yoga you bring into the meditation, and part of the
There
quiet
you go.
time,
There you go.
right?
That's what I was trying to tell Joey, but he ain't listening.
But it is good. And the thing about it is, it lets you, like I said, it stops you from always blaming other people so that you can get better, to be a better person, to attract, good people in your life, or people. And like I said, this is one thing I'll say. I've never been in a bad relationship. Things happen, but that just happens in life. In other words, I've never been in an abusive relationship. I don't have men who, mistreat me. Now, the cheating, like I said, most women flip out on that. I really don't, because I just don't. I just don't. But as far as being respectful, as far as taking care of me and the things that I need, without me having to ask, it's a good relationship. The communication, the interaction. I've had good relationships. So that's why you never hear me talk negative about men. And I only love Black men. I don't, it doesn't matter to me who a man dates. That's his
So
prerogative. I
what do you
want
think
him.
about what do you think about yoga therapy? 'Cause that's what I was trying to tell Joey, but he wasn't listening. I was trying to tell him that yoga therapy is effective. What do you think?
Well, I do yoga, I do yoga and I meditate during the whole
But you
interaction
do it
of
by
that.
yourself, don't you? You do it by yourself, don't you?
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
okay
See,
because
that's
I've
what I
been
was
doing
trying
it
to
for
tell Joey.
years.
That's what I
Right.
was trying to tell Joey. But Joey don't listen though. That's the thing. He don't listen. I be trying to tell him stuff.
But you know what? Then that means he's not trying to hear your advice, Mercy. That's what that is. If he don't listen, that, you know what? This is like, with some of my friends and family. I can tell if they don't want to hear what I'm talking about. I don't bring it up again. I leave it alone. Because deaf
Yeah,
ears will never hear. You can't make people listen.
yeah, you right. You right about that. Cause I definitely believe in exercise and doing therapy, exercise together. And that's that yoga piece I think is very important.
Oh,
So, you know,
do you do it as a couple?
yeah, we do it as a
Do you
and
ever
see,
do it?
Platt be trying to make
Okay.
jokes about it. But see, I be trying to
Right.
tell Platt, look, man, I'm being serious about this, man.
Right. Yeah. It's just like you was earlier today when I was wanting you to talk more about it, but Platt kept trying to go somewhere else and talk about other things because I don't think Platt wanted to put that on the platform either. But it is good to have men. Because see, here's the thing. Everything that's happening in the dating world is not just women's fault and it's not all men's fault.
See,
All
men
of
and
us
women
need.
are not doing therapy together. That's the problem. Men and women are not doing therapy together, doing the meditation together, doing the exercise together. They're not doing those things together, and that's why we're having these problems. So you gotta go into therapy sessions with the person you're dealing with. So that is called, I know we call it couples therapy, but you can add a little yoga to it, and you really can make some
Oh,
strides.
sure, I understand that. I understand because what it does is it centers you. It centers you. So if you're doing that with your partner, and you're both like, because now you're touching, and it's just once again, and you're breathing together. And you may do a couple of, yoga chants if you want to. If not, you got the candles going, you got the incense burning, and you're sitting in a yoga position and you're just breathing together. And you start trying to get the breath to join each other. So it's a rhythm kind of thing. So you're both
Oh,
breathing
damn,
in.
you know what I'm talking about then. Dang.
Oh, yeah. Like I
See,
said,
she know what I'm
you
talking
know,
about. See, that's what I'm saying. Hey, Joe, you
but
listening?
I think Joy is gone. I think Joy is gone. But the bottom line is, we need to, just as this is this is people. We need to communicate better as men and women. A lot of these problems that are going on, it's a lack of communication. A lot of Black women have given up on dating, uh, or they feel like they don't need a man. I hate that because and it's not just because of resources, but just the energy that a man brings to a woman's life. He brings that masculine energy in. One of the things I was talking to Platt about when he was making fun of his posts up front with the man has his breasts on his woman. Well, that is so sensuous without being sexual, you know. And so we were talking about there's nothing wrong for a man to find comfort in his woman, because Platt was saying earlier that that's weak in a man. If a man is all cupcake up, that was Platt's term, then he's a weak man. And Joy was saying that's not true. And once again, I agree with Joy a lot, only because I think a lot of women want the man, especially Black women. We want a strong Black man, but when we get behind those doors and the world ain't seeing us. And, you know, I'm not going to blast the world, and I'm not videotaping about what we're doing. I'm not streaming our private life. That I think, from my personal experience, men like the tenderness that his woman gives to him, because it's between the two of them. You know what I'm saying? Some men, they got to be so macho, and that's okay too, because they're on a platform. But I think some of those same men, if they had a woman who knew how to really, once again, you know, if my man's sitting on the couch and he watching football, I'm in the kitchen, and I just come up behind him and rub his head, you know, or kiss him on his neck, or baby, you want anything? Men love that, because what they're getting then is the softness of a woman. So men, they thrive off of the feminine energy that women have. A lot of women take on masculine roles because their man is not masculine enough.
See, that's just another excuse again for them to be alphas. No. Nah, they don't need to be alphas. They just need to pick better. So they don't have to be an alpha.
And, you know, and also stop getting caught up. You know, I like guys who really are authentic. Everybody don't have game. Everybody don't need game. Sometimes you just need to be who you are, and women will fall in love with just who you are. Now, I will say, I'm attracted by a man who has a little, what do I want to say, swag to him, you know, talk a little trash, you know, let's laugh, let's joke, let's play. I like that. But at the same time, I don't need a man who has to feel that everything I do, he has to direct me. I like a man who respects the fact, you know, like, you know, I was dating a guy one time, and he said to me, he said, I love your femininity. And I loved when he said that, because a lot of people miss that. You know, a lot of people miss the femininity. They take it, I love how sexy you are. They take the femininity that they see as being sexy. But no, it's deeper than that. What they do is they picking up the energy of femininity, which men need. Men need the touch. I won't say need. Men should desire a real touch from a woman, not the touch that you get from a casual, you know, a 304 or whatever you guys call those women, or a prostitute or whatever, but within a relationship where a woman is nurturing you, and not nurturing you like a mother, but nurturing you like, Mercy, you want something to eat? Are you okay? Can I get you something? I'm going in the kitchen. Did you want anything while I was going in there? I was running some bath water. You want to do this together, or I just go ahead and get mine, and that kind of thing. My man don't get that. That's why I say when I'm through with a relationship, I'm through, because I've given, I've poured in. You know, so if you can go out there and find something better than what I give you, then I applaud that. So just go ahead. You know what I'm saying? And I don't say that in a, I'm humble when I say that, but I know that I bring more to the table than just a house or whatever. Those are just things. Men
but a house
can
is
be
not
very,
a home. But a house is not a home.
But you know what? Here's the thing. Right. As the song goes, right. But see, I make my house a home. And that's one of the things that men that I have dated or been in relationships really like, because when they come in, they feel, hey, this is the house of a woman. because it's feminine and the energy is soft.
Yeah, but it
You
sound. I mean, it sound good, personal, but it's
No, I'm
something
just
that
saying it's real.
nah. It's something you ain't talking about. It's something you leaving out. And
Like
so
what,
you to
Mercy?
have
Like
all
what?
these great qualities, for you to have all these great qualities,
You
it's
know
something.
what?
It's
Well,
something going.
here's
It's something you're not telling us
okay.
that it's not
Here,
working out
he-
between you and
no, no,
Romeo.
no, no,
Because you know what
Mercy.
I'm saying?
Here,
Because
go ahead.
it's something you're not telling us. It's something you're not telling us. Because see, a
Okay,
woman
here it
that
is,
can cook.
Mercy.
Wait a minute,
I
hold
have
on, hold
been
on, hold on.
engaged.
A woman,
Okay,
let
all
me
right.
finish. Let me finish. A woman that
Okay.
could cook, clean, make a house a home. You think a dude not gonna try to get with that? So my thing is something you not telling is something. I don't know what it is the fact that I don't know if you got an attitude. I don't know if you
Mhm.
argumentative. I
No,
don't know
sir.
what it is, but
Mm-mm.
it's something that
You
you
know what it
lacking
is, Mercy?
that you ain't
Mercy,
talking about.
I can tell you what it is because I've never desired to be married. And I have been engaged 3 times, twice by the same person in in several years of a span. Okay. They lived in Atlanta. Then I was engaged again here. And I had another relationship.
So
What
where
it
you at right
is
now?
that, no, hold on. Let me finish this. So what it is these men want to have a wife. They want me to be their wife. Whereas I like my freedom. And some people say, well, don't you think it's time for you to get married? No, because everybody's not called to be married. I'm good. I like for a man, and it always is, he has his own home and I have mine. He'll come spend the weekend. I may go to his house sometimes, but we're basically at my house. And then we get together. But however God created me, my spirit doesn't want to be smothered with somebody every day, all day. Like I
Okay,
said, I
well
got,
that's cool then. So that's what it is then. So now you know why you're not married because you don't want to be. So okay.
I don't
So now
want to
we got
be.
that.
It's
So that's
and just
cool.
like
So
with
that's cool.
right, because just like with children, I never wanted children. So once again, I've been fortunate
Do you
enough
have
to
children?
no, I never
Oh,
wanted them
okay. Okay.
because
Okay. All right.
I wanted to be free. I wanted to enjoy my life without the responsibility of children are a big responsibility. I applaud any woman, single or married, who has children. Children is a lot, uh, and they're a blessing. But if you're going to be a good parent, you need to be a good parent if you're going to have children. So
Mhm.
as far as marriage too, I knew that if I got married, I was going to honor those vows for better or for worse, and that was scary to me because I just know that something could go wrong down the line, and I didn't want to be miserable. I got a cousin been married for 35 years in an alcoholic, very abusive relationship, not physically, but emotionally and mentally abusive. And it's like, why? And then I never really seen me personally. I never really seen happy marriages. I seen people out in public, as a couple, and they sing, like, ha, 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 ha. But then, the behind the scenes where he's not coming home or she's got somebody on the side. I've just never seen happy marriages. So I'm like, why do it? You know, because I still get all the benefits.
Oh yeah. So see, I see what the problem is. You really think you can have the benefits of marriage being single? That's
No,
crazy, yo.
no, 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 no,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
Mercy.
That now there it is right there. You
No,
just said it
Mercy.
right there.
Okay, but see, and
There's
and and
it's
that's
impossible. It's impossible to have all the benefits of marriage as a single person.
I
It's
did.
impossible
Okay,
because
what I'm
legally, because even
Mercy.
just from a legal surface level, that's not true.
Mercy, what I'm saying is that I get the benefits of what I want out of that relationship, which is better than women that I know are married get. All right. Because a lot of married women don't get the same kind of attention that I get from my man when I'm in a relationship because we're not together. So we get to miss each other. We get to do phone sex. We get to
Yeah, I
play
get it. I
together.
get it.
You
Yeah, I
know what I'm
get it
saying?
now. So
So
now,
it's a lot more
yeah, I get it.
fun than every day and you waking up and somebody looking at
But
you
see, the
like
only
they're
problem is, but see, the only
Mhm.
problem is though, personal, you still outside looking in. That's the
No,
whole thing. You have a
but
perception
you know what?
from the outside. So you can say, I mean, just like football. I love watching football, but unless you play the sport, you can talk as much as you want. You got an outsider's opinion. And you can say, well, oh yeah, I could play, pickup football or play on a football field, and I got the same benefits as the people playing the NFL. You can say that. Hey, we still
No,
playing with football, we still doing everything they do on the football field. You can say that, and you can say that, but you still on the outside looking in. See, I have friends that actually played in the NFL. They have a whole different perspective than the people who never played. So yeah, you got a perspective, but you still from the outside because you never been married. So
and the
you
thing
know,
about it is though, the thing about it is though, Mercy, I've never wanted to. Because
and
like I
that's cool,
said,
and that's cool. That's
right.
cool. I'm not saying
So,
that. I'm just saying, just understand your perspective is still from the outside. That's all I'm saying.
well,
That's a
yeah,
fact.
because I understand what you're saying. I understand that because if you've never been in the game, you can't. If you never played the game, you really can't talk about how the game is run because there's what you're saying. You're looking from the outside in. Well, it's just like cooking. You don't have to put your hand on the burner to know that it's going to be hot and you don't want to get burnt. I'm on the
Nah,
outside
but
looking in at that.
but the fact that you could cook and how you talked about how you use different spices and
No,
how
no,
you
no.
a
But we're
nutritionist.
that was just an analogy. That was
I'm,
just an
I'm but
analogy.
but 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 I'm saying you know some things about cooking that everybody don't know. So there's some
Okay.
things you probably know that other people don't know. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
There's
Okay.
probably some
Okay.
things because you even said it yourself. The men are like, "Hey, you can cook." They ain't never complain about my cooking. So obviously, the fact
No.
that you said
Mm-mm.
that lets you know all the women can't do what you could do in the kitchen. That's all I'm saying. Obviously, that's true because they wouldn't have said it. They said it because they like, "Dang, she really knows what she doing in the kitchen." So
Well, and
you
and
know,
then I understand. I understand why you came back to say that. Then there had to be a problem. The reason why I wasn't married or whatever. And it it's me. I made those decisions because sometimes I think about it now. I'm just being honest. I don't know why I'm so open with this, but I think about, well, I've had really three good relationships. Like DeBelle had asked me one time here recently, he said, personal, how many times have you fumbled the ball? And I told him three, same thing, being engaged with the same person twice at different periods of my life, and then with my last ex. But I don't regret it. I don't regret it. And if I am at a point where I don't meet another guy of that caliber or the kind of guy that I, you know, desire, then I just accept the fact that those were choices that I made. You know what I'm saying? Because this is one of the things that you guys talk about, and I'll admit this as a woman. You guys talk about as a woman get older, she hits the wall. Well, what really happens is that uh yeah, the lack of opportunity for the kind of men you want become lesser as you get older. Okay, that's true. And so, therefore, I do understand that, but I'm okay with it also because I had to reconcile once again through therapy, reconcile that that may be the fact. Because I tell you this, there's a guy who, once again, he wants to get married. We've been We've been friends, let's say it that way. Okay. He's been here a couple of times. He lives in Indianapolis. The very long story short, I don't want to marry him because I know I'm not going to be happy with him. So just to be married is
but
not a
why? But why
crime
do why do you know you're not gonna be happy? I'm just wondering why do you know you're not gonna
because
be
I
happy
know
with?
the type of man. He doesn't, he's not a communicator. I like communicate. He listens, but he's not a communicator. So we can't talk about any and everything. He doesn't have a quick wit. He doesn't have a good sense of humor. Now, when it comes to trying to help me do things, which I've never allowed him to do anything in my home, as far as like I'll talk about, oh, I've got to get a new furnace or I need da, 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 da. And he'll say, well, huh? And I've never taken a dime from him because I've never wanted to lead him on. But now he would be a good provider, but I need more than a provider because once again, I know how I've set my life up where I'm in an okay position to take care of myself. So I don't look for men to, I don't have to date a man to have him give me
Man, come
money.
on, man. Come on.
What?
Ain't
Who is that?
nobody gonna give you nothing. Virtuous.
God damn, you've been asleep. You get
That's
up.
what
God
I'm
You've been
talking
damn.
about, Platt. Thank you,
Oh
Platt, man.
damn.
Virtuous, ain't
I was
nobody
getting
gonna give
real
no,
restless with
ain't
all that
nobody gonna
yapping,
give you
bro.
no money.
All that yapping.
First, you gonna get a food stamp sandwich and an HIV, and you gonna have to pay to get it.
Well, hot damn.
Flat,
I
flat.
said gonna give you change, sir.
You what?
Gonna give you change. They're gonna break a food stamp. Give
Whatever
you
you
back
say.
75 cents.
Whatever you say, platinum. I'm good. I am. I'm good. Whatever you say. Like I said.
But see,
Hello,
that's the
Michael.
why I don't deal with ADW. Y'all just do too much talking, man. Just
Mm.
talking. Just talking about nothing.
But
I'm like,
but
goodness gracious.
Mercy, you've been talking
Lord have
too.
mercy.
Mercy, but
Lord
you've
have
been
mercy,
talking
boy.
too. Mercy,
No,
mercy.
you talking more than me. I only get a couple sentences in, and then you talk for paragraphs and pages. And I be like, wow, dang, I gotta listen to
Okay.
this. That's why I can never be in a relationship with ABW, because I can't listen to y'all talk. Y'all make me tired, man. I'm trying to get to the solution real fast. Now, well, I was dating this guy, dating this guy.
Ain't no
I don't
whole
want to
lot
get
of guys.
married. He's the provider.
Ain't no whole lot of niggas dating virtual because a whole lot of niggas ain't crazy.
Good point.
Yeah, you gotta be a crazy nigga to be the next nigga for fucking with virtuous.
But you know what, Platt? You probably
Nah,
right. No, you probably right. Yeah.
you gotta be a
I'm
crazy
not
nigga.
for everybody. You know what I'm saying? I'm not.
No, you ain't for
So
yourself, damn near. You older motherfucker.
I'm what, Platt?
Bent the mirror and shit. You something else, man.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay.
You know
I
Y'all
too
mean,
old.
either we get to it or we not. What we doing, man? I don't want to
We
hear all
ain't
that
getting,
yapping.
we ain't getting to it. There you go. Get on.
there you
Open
Get
them
on
go.
legs
virtuous.
up,
Get
close your
on
No.
mouth.
Mercy. Get on
Oh
virtuous.
no. No. Mm-mm. It's all good. Whatever. I be trying Platt. I just come up to say one thing and I get caught in these conversations. I'm about to
You ate
finish
some nigga
making my
cornbread up
salad and
there.
have my dinner.
Nigga said you ate that
And
cornbread.
no, I don't, you know
And
what?
you chomped the
Platt,
nigga. Nigga say you chomped his bread down.
no,
You eating dried cornbread and stuff?
no.
Yes. Yeah.
You
That's a no.
you know what happened?
No, we don't need to know
You
that.
know that
That's a no for me. Virtual. We don't care what you ate a big old bowl of bread, cornbread, and now you want other niggas to like hover around. It ain't gonna happen.
no, I don't, Platt. I'm not, you know what, Platt, you've been online for 5 years. Well,
I'm
I
gonna
don't
get
know.
you a box of Cheerios, personally.
Mm-mm.
That's gonna be
Okay.
your. No, you eat on that Cheerio box. I need to do that too. Yeah, I see. Somebody said a can of green beans. Yeah, some green beans.
Who does that, Platt?
They said for you, Virtuous, a can of green beans.
I understand I can be out target to beat up on. I'm good. Like I said, I'm in therapy.
You
That
gonna eat
stuff
them?
just
You gonna eat
bounces
them
off
green
on me.
beans? You gonna eat them green beans?
No, I'm not. I don't eat
Yes,
canned
hey, let
food.
me tell you something, Purchase, because you got.
No, Platt, I
You
don't
know,
eat
that's the
canned
problem I
food.
have. You have a very bad Virtuous.
No, I
You will
don't.
eat what I put in front of you, and you will like it. There you go.
That's the
Now that's what I'm talking about. You see how quiet she got? See, that's the personal I like. You got quiet she got? You will eat what I give you, you'll accept it. And see, personal be running around here making moves, jumping up and down. Get out of here, man.
the thing about it is I know how to get along with people.
You know,
I
you got to
do.
cook, clean, and shut up.
I gotta
Mm.
what, Mercy? What I gotta do? Mercy. What I gotta do? I gotta cook and shut up.
Cook, clean and shut up.
Mhm.
That sounds fair to me.
Oh no.
She can't do that,
Mm-mm.
Mercy.
Hey, what? Do that. I can't. I like somebody
She
to.
done burnt up them last bit of bones. Now she out here
No,
doing food stamps.
no, I don't. I don't do. You know, like I said, I don't do chicken and fish. So I don't do red meat. I don't cook like that. But
You broke.
anyway,
That's because you ain't got no money
You
though.
don't cook Caribbean food. You don't cook jerk chicken and oxtails and
no, and
lamb
I don't do.
chops.
No, like I said, I'm on the
Oh, you don't
healthy
do lamb
side of
chops?
eating.
No, she
Uh-uh.
You don't do lamb chops?
No mercy.
Oh, well, that nah. If you don't do lamb chops, then I understand.
Okay, that's fine.
You gotta do lamb
That's
chops.
that's why I ain't got no man because I don't do lamb
Yeah,
chop.
you gotta
well, it's
cause you
other
gotta cook them
reasons.
lamb chops, some herbs.
No, it's deeper than that, Mercy.
Oh, it
She ain't got
is.
no man. That is deeper than what she eats. Because the nigga got to be feeling you.
Yeah, that's true.
And nigga ain't feeling you, virtual. You got no man.
Hey, personal, do you like lollipops?
Uh-oh. You getting dirty up here, bruh.
No, I'm just
Ask,
saying.
asking
Some
her, do
people.
she like lollipops? She probably do, man, but I wouldn't feed her. You gonna feed her mercy.
Hey, I'm
You
just
gonna
going
feed
down the list to try to figure out what the problem is,
you
Black.
gonna feed her mercy. You gonna feed
Because if she likes lollipops, especially want the gum in the middle, if she like those and she cooks, that'll help her out, Black. I'm trying to help her out, man. I'm trying to find some
I
solutions, man.
would, but she can't cook, Mercy. She ain't got nothing in the middle of her food. There ain't no gum. It's burnt. It's burnt. Tall. I can see her tall ass burning up cornbreads, talking shit. Like the stream. Hey man, do me a favor, man. We've been going for a minute, man. Reach down here and like the stream. Like the stream. We got personal shopper up here. Niggas ain't fucking with her like that. She in her feelings. Ain't nobody, she trying to get niggas to come out there and deal with her. That ain't gonna happen though, right? Then you got Clay Thompson. He up here all up under a bitch and stuff. These niggas, there ain't no real men out there no more. Where the men at? All up under a woman. I don't want to be all on her chin and stuff like. I don't want that. You can have the chin piece, nigga. I want a 10-piece. Give me them toes. I'm gonna take a 10. Nigga, all up under that woman. Like, look at that. Look how unhealthy. Look how she looking. Something going on with him too. He ain't never had a woman like Megan. Man, listen, I ain't got no problem with Megan, but she ain't. Megan ain't like hard to find. Megan's hard to find. Hustler.
Salute Platinum. How are you?
What's up with you? Is a Megan the Stallion a hard to find? Is she hard to find in your neighborhood?
Well, I live in the suburbs, so that's neither here nor there. Not the
No,
city.
no. I'm saying so when you go around, you don't see Megan the Stallion types just walking out to their car, do you?
No, not really.
So she is hard to find then, right?
Yeah, it could be depending on what part of the world you live in. If you live in the city, like the inner city, you may find something like this. I don't know.
You find it. Yeah, I can see it in the city. I can see that. I can see that. I can see her living in the inner city with a food stamp. She got a food stamp box.
Oh hell no. Mm-mm.
Well,
She better have a decent job. Shit.
Yeah, well, that's her job. Her food stamps.
Oh no.
Like the stream, man.
Already did.
Do me a favor, like the stream. Now, brother. See, we ain't gonna do that. I almost asked you who you fucking on that ain't on food stamps. You know that would have been a nobody. So y'all niggas something else with that, bro. You had that that food stamp smell to you, but you up here talking cash, talking sideways up here. What you won't do.
I've had food stamps, so I don't judge anybody for using it, but as long as you're not reliant on it.
Okay. So
It
how
was-
long did you use them?
I was on food stamps for a whole year and a half while I got another full-time job.
How much did you get a month?
I don't remember. This was some 13 years ago.
Was it about $10, $20?
Fuck no. Mm-mm.
How much did you get? 200?
Yep, somewhere in the 200 range.
They sent you a book. They sent you $200 worth of stamps for a month.
Per month, yes.
Damn. Where you at? New Orleans?
No, Illinois.
Damn, they pay niggas that much. He ain't, like you say, he wasn't working. Or maybe he was, but nigga if you work.
Well, keep in mind, Platinum, I don't have any children, so ain't no dependents over here.
What I'm saying is, what if you was working and you getting a 200 piece of stamps and you ain't.
What I understand, depending on what how much that job paying, because if it's paying a certain amount, then you can't get that food stamps and then work that job at the same time. I've seen people try to do that; it don't work. Yeah, plus that's illegal in some states.
Stamps. A foodie. You're a foodie, hustler.
Foodie, well, somewhat. I'm trying to put on weight, so I guess you can say that.
They call you a foodie.
Call it what you want, but it is what it is.
Some nigga in the chat say you a pigeon nigga. I don't know where that came from. I have no. You know what he talking about? Virtuous. I mean, my fault. Hustler. He said you a pigeon nigga.
Me? They said me? What?
No, he said hustler was.
Oh.
What does he mean, pigeon?
Broke. You broke.
I'm never broke. What do you mean broke? You mean broke as in
you bobbing around with your head bouncing up and down looking for a penny, nigga.
Nope, that's never been me a day in my life. Nope. Virtuous
says you.
No, I didn't. Don't put
yes, it is.
stuff
You know what, Virtuous? You just keep, you know what? You just a troublemaker.
Maybe. But don't
She said it, hustler. You ain't got to worry about her, though.
No, I didn't, hustler. I don't.
You don't have to worry about her. She off the table.
Yeah, I heard her conversation earlier.
Yeah, she
ain't trying to get married.
Forgetful, old and forgetful.
She says she ain't trying to get married. I can't fault her for that.
Do shit like burn the coffee and be like, then you the goddamn coffee got burnt up. Oh, I forgot. You don't know that you put the pot on the stove 2 minutes ago?
Damn.
Old and forgetful. Yeah, you go ahead and drop off at the home, hustler. Yeah, leave her. No, we done. You good?
Y'all wow.
Because I don't pay that many attention.
Neck bones, burning neck bones. Like, share, support, man. Look, we've been going for a minute, man.
But I have to ask you something before you go.
Shador failed again. I don't know, maybe because I've been staying off there. I said I'm gonna let these dudes get their little fillies off. Oh damn, the Chiefs lost. Shador failed again. Yeah, I expect the Chiefs to lose. Wow, man, the Bears blew them out, bro. 20 what? 27 points.
And the Bears
Come on.
won. Cool.
The Bears won. The Bears beat the Browns 31-3, and I'm done trying to fucking defend Shador. He got to learn like the other rookies, man. Ain't no way I'm gonna defend that, bro. Like the stream, man. Mm, I thought so. I saw Ravens won 24-0. I saw that game. I saw that. Mhm.
Let's
Like the
hope they have a
stream, man.
great season.
Huh?
Let's hope they have a great season this year.
No. It's happening now.
Hmm. I don't watch football like I used to.
Mm. I heard that. What's up with you, bro? You joined us. What's up?
Who, me?
Yeah. What's up with you?
Nothing. Just listen to you all chat and listen to the young lady wherever she is.
Why,
You
why,
know,
did you,
talk.
why,
You
why
know,
did you join us, though? I'm saying, what made you say I'm gonna check platinum
I
out?
had, I had a question for the young lady if she's still up there.
Oh, who? Well, hold up. A young lady? Yeah, she
Yes.
ain't no young lady over here.
Okay then.
You talking about some old
What
old
was her
crow?
name? Personal, whatever her
Yeah, we
name
got an
was.
old crow. We got an old crow up here, though. You said a young lady.
Oh
Ain't
wow.
no young ladies over here.
Okay, Platt, I get it. I mean, my
You get
question
what?
was:
What are you talking about?
is she against the concept of marriage, or just she just don't want to get married to certain
I
people?
don't
That's
think
my
nobody
thing.
wants her. Concept. We talking about somebody. Hold up. I don't think she's against a man marrying her. I think men are against marrying her.
Could be.
They just look at it as a waste. They just simply ain't gonna do it. She got the potty mouth. She's entitled. She thinks she look horrible, but she thinks she fine. Who want to go through that, man? She burning
I don't.
neck bones and bread. So you in the bed, you gotta smell burnt cornbreads.
Damn.
Who
Man,
want
she
to?
can't
That
be
kind of
that bad.
smell bad
Can't
too.
be that bad.
Now you're right. With them bones, it depends on the bone. I don't like a woman who burn my neck bones though.
Nah.
You gotta watch them. You gotta keep water. They won't burn. You gotta watch. You ain't watching them. You're right. They gonna
I
burn.
got I got a big appetite, so I'm not eating no burnt meat. Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. There you hear that? So there you go. If you cool with that, if you think you can help and stick her ass by the stove, stay your ass right here and watch my pot. Then you got something.
Oh man.
She might be able to do that though.
Yeah, it could be, but it's up to her to put in to want to do it.
She might. But is she worth it though? I'm saying when you take a look at her, do you want that? And she got the dark butt. Like her legs is light. When you get around her boot tail, it's dark. You want that?
Dark legs, but a light butt.
No. She got light legs but a dark butt.
Guess what I said?
You want that?
Yeesh.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I don't know.
Yeah, she's a dark butt.
Depending on
You
how
don't
long
want
she been
that,
in the
man. I don't
sun.
like them all. I don't like that dark butt, man. If she got light skin, light leg, I'm not even talking about bright. I'm talking about caramel. She got light skin, and then you get around her neither regions, and it's real dark.
Whoa.
That's a no for me. You good with that? You good? You can deal with that?
I don't know. That might be a little off-putting. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a
Dep-
no. That's a no. A lot of you niggas, bro, y'all down for whatever.
Yeah, a lot of them are.
A lot of you Negroes, y'all down for whoever, whenever, however. A dark butt. I don't want a chick that's got a heavy smeared. It's black of the berry. No, nigga, black of the berry. I don't want no spoiled fruit, nigga. Ugh. Virtuous got to learn how to cook, man. She old and you know another thing. She always on this channel.
Hey, she's your biggest fan.
The young niggas saying, "Back up, let a nigga eat." We gonna offer you up in a raffle though. You ready, man? You gonna buy a ticket? We got a $3 raffle. Give me $3, and in 30 days we'll give you Virtuous. $3.
I need to get to know. I need to get to know her a little more
How
first.
many tickets you gonna buy? $3 a ticket.
Until I see the woman I'm dealing with, I ain't buying anything just yet. I have to know what I'm getting
that
first.
dark butt too, man. You buying that? You buy 300. Give me $300. You get 300 tickets. Then you get a date with Virtuous, and she come out there with her ass out, and it's all dark like that.
Well, she ain't coming out. She ain't coming around me with her ass out. Hell no. She ain't coming around me with her ass out. Now, when we get back to her place, that's different, and I'll determine if I can tolerate it.
She ain't got no place.
I'll try anything at least once, maybe.
I heard that. You gonna go? Oh yeah, great. There you go. It's your woman, man. If you gonna deal with somebody like that, man, smash her in the car, bro.
Why not in her home?
When you look at personal. You say, all right, we good. You go behind the Popeye. You pop her behind the Popeyes.
Oh boy.
You let her smell that grease, that Popeye smoke while you pop that, man. You got to, man. You can't take her to no nice place.
Well, she got to be worthy of that.
Yeah, she ain't working. She ain't. You pop that behind Popeyes, and you take that back to her mama's house, or you picked her up from.
With someone like that, to just keep everything simple, like I always do.
You take her back to her mama's house.
Why her mama's house?
That's where she found her.
Damn.
You take her back to her mama's house after you done popped her at the Popeyes right up the corner. You push your wagon back in the grass and you took care of her. I don't know what done happened. We are different people though, man. We just different. We didn't used to be this way, man.
Yeah, we didn't.
Yeah, we are different people now, man. We messed up. We messed up in the head and everything, man.
Is masculinity really this dead, or am I just seeing things?
Man, you're probably right. It's just dead. It's dead because, and then you talk about being masculine stuff. You don't see that. The men act like the women act like men.
Well, I've been seeing a lot of that lately. To be fair, I've been seeing a lot of that.
Mm-hmm. The men act like women. The women act like men.
Mm-hmm.
This
was 25 years ago. This year.
We finna go ahead and shut it down. I
Yeah, this shit was
appreciate
never tolerated 25 years ago, but good seeing you
you.
again.
You're exactly right. And don't be a stranger, bro.
All
Like,
right, take
share,
care.
support. Yeah. Like, share, support. Like the stream. Reach down there, hit the like. Support the platform. Hit the Cash App. We fighting YouTube because virtual and her minions done messed the stream up. So now I gotta fight YouTube. They got the potty mouth. All they talk about is disgusting things. So we gotta get that back. But like, share, share the stream, like the stream, share the stream, hit the Cash App, support the platform. Or you can do what you want to do. I tried. I'm not gonna go crazy. I tried to help. I tried to help. Crackers, I tried. I did everything I could. I don't know what they want from me. I can't do magic. You got virtuous. She old. She burned neck bones. She got a bad attitude. What you want me to do with that, man? I can't do nothing with that. I'm gonna put that at the curb, my nigga, for the trash man to pick up tomorrow. Like, share, support. We out, man.